like a stone in the water, watch the mud rise up. Dress me like a lamb for the slaughter, pour me in your cup. Should've known we'd bring trouble.
Yeah.
Trouble's here.
Trouble it came fast.
It's Trouble Tuesday because we're going to be giving away so much stuff today. I can't wait.
Bob is going to cry. He's going to feel the trouble, and he's going to cry.
Okay, so I'm actually really excited because there's a couple times a year that we do an 8-hour live stream, and we give away a lot of different prizes. We have a lot of guests coming on. We got to show exclusive content that's never been seen before. I'm super excited about this.
Oh, I'm super excited. Can't wait to watch the trailer again and all that stuff. It's going to be great.
There's so much going on with the show right now. And what I'd really love is, it all started 7 years ago, and it's just this movement. People are sharing, and, we're just seeing fans all over the world. And what I really do love is the impact that this content is having on the world. And so that's what it's all about. And when we talk about gifts today, it's all about giving. We have one of the biggest, times of the year to give away things, in that giving season. And so we're going to be giving away a lot right now. And so before we get going though, Chris, I want to know, what is this? This is your third Teal Tuesday?
Oh my gosh, it is my third Teal Tuesday. Yeah.
So it's the third time. Now, what does it mean to you? And then also, what's this live stream going to be about for the next 8 hours?
Oh my gosh. Well, for the next 8 hours, we got guests, we got some cast coming in, we got some really cool people that we're excited to introduce you to for the very first time, all kinds of great things. Plus, it's Teal Tuesday, the better version of Black Friday, which is our gifts. So this is the time you're going to get all kinds of great deals on all the chosen gifts. And so definitely be here. And prizes, Derral, you're going to have a lot of prizes to give away.
I literally was talking with the team. I'm like, I'm going to give away more than I've ever done before. We're going to do something crazy. And they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. And you know what they actually did, Chris?
What did they do?
They had someone come monitor me so I don't give away so much stuff.
Oh my gosh. Who's there?
You want to see who's here?
Who?
You want to introduce yourself real quick? So here we are. I have someone monitoring me. We have Bob. Bob, scoot over a little bit. You're right here, right here. There you are. We're just knocking over stuff here, but
I wasn't expecting to come on.
Well, it's okay though, but he wants to make sure that I don't give a lot away, but I don't know.
He's not somebody you can leave alone by himself. And so, I figured if he's going to make me cry, he's going to cry with me.
There you go.
He might pinch me. He might pinch me a little bit. Just like, hey, stop doing that. Whatever. But really, really excited about. So as you're coming on, put where you're from, where you're at. We have a lot of people around the world. We got Betty here from Oklahoma, and we also have Lynette says Bob's going to already start crying, which is great.
Yeah. Well, look,
but go ahead and put in chat where they're from.
They always try to have great gifts prepared for you, Derral, so that you're ready to go. But then you always overdo it, which is great because it's about saying thank you to you, our fans. Well, I'm actually one of the fans. It's about saying thank you to us, the fans.
But I'll tell you what, that's what I love about this. A couple times a year, we're able to do it. And then two, one really important thing is Dallas, generally is on all live streams, and he is probably the most overworked person because he's not only writing, he's directing. If he's not directing, he's editing with the editor. He's handling and running the business, and there's a lot that's doing. He's actually the head of our board and just pulled in a million different directions. But what I'm excited about is Dallas gets to take a break during Thanksgiving, and we get to jump on and we get to do this live stream. So,
it's super exciting, especially when Dallas considers taking a rest, filming a feature film in between seasons 4 and 5. So I'm glad he's genuinely getting some time off right now.
Yeah. So he actually made a video for all of you and us. And I think it's going to give us permission a little bit to give more away. I hope so.
Ooh.
So let's go ahead and play that real quick.
Let's do it.
Hey there. I miss you. I wish I could be with you on the greatest Tuesday of the year, or at least one of the greatest Tuesdays of the year, Teal Tuesday. This is going to be a big day, big night. Enjoy every moment of it and take advantage of all these gifts. And please, with all these discounts, please pray for Bob Starnes. because Bob's job is to actually manage our gift store, manage all our gifts, and also to make sure that we actually make enough of a profit to survive as a company, because this is the primary way, or at least one of the primary ways that we actually survive as a company. And poor Bob's going to be worried for his job if we're giving away so many discounts that are, we barely make any money today. So just pray for him, but don't change your behavior. Still take advantage of all the discounts that we're doing, all of the giveaways. This is our opportunity to really thank you for a great year. Oh, hello. Hey.
What about you?
Oh, well,
Hello.
hi there.
Also,
You look very cute.
oh, thank you. Also, hurry up.
Oh, yeah, great. Sorry.
We're leaving.
Yes.
So
and-
this and all he's saying and all the things, and also I want him to come with me.
Yes. Well, because, yes. So you heard it from the heart of the chosen, that I have to get back to the family. So thank you for letting us do this, for being able to get away for Thanksgiving break. It's been a very, very long year, and we're working on finishing up season 5. We got a lot to do on that, and then of course writing season 6 right in the middle of that. So pray for us as we do that. But this week is just, we needed to get away, so thanks for letting us do that. But while I'm away, I said, like, we really want to, because here's the thing, gifts aren't just about, well, obviously they're not just about, but they're not even mostly about the money. Really, we really want to spread the word about the show. When you wear stuff, when you give stuff away, when you read the devotionals and Bible study books, and Blended Harmony and the novels and all of that stuff, it takes you deeper into the stories, deeper into your relationship with Christ, and that means everything. And so we really want this week to be a great opportunity for you to get as many gifts as possible, for you to give away as many gifts as possible. That's really going to mean a lot. And one of the things that we decided to do, we worked with the publisher, and we're going to be giving you a free copy of the Best Christmas Pageant Ever with almost every order. I mean, Derral can clarify, but I think every order we're doing today, or everything you buy today, you're going to get a free copy of the Best Christmas Pageant Ever, the book that impacted my life, and that we made a movie on, which is available now, of course, in theaters. And such a wonderful, precious, funny book, and heartwarming, and it's coming to you. So order something, because we did a limited number, but make sure you take advantage of that. So anyway, big discounts, big giveaways. Have a fun time. My buddy Joel Smallbone from 4 King Country is joining. We got actors joining. Chris Durban and Derral Eves have got it under control. So I miss you. I love you, and we'll talk soon.
I'm so glad he thinks I got it under control.
You have it under control, which is super great. So big things. So where can they go to get the gifts, Chris? Like where is this at?
www.thechosengifts.com.
Not as good as Dallas, but it's really close enough.
I try.
One thing though, today, until they're all sold out, every gift is coming with this book right here.
Yeah.
And
I love that cover.
It is so great. I mean, it's the movie poster for the cover.
Did they republish the book with the cover because it is now a feature film?
It is now a feature film. That's what it says on the book cover. I don't know if you knew that, but anyway,
I haven't seen that cover yet. That's awesome.
Yeah. So why don't we talk really quick about like the discounts and so on, because we're doing it a little bit different this year than previous years. But do you know what the discounts are, Chris? Do you have any idea?
I do. I have them right here in front of me.
Okay.
So I know, like right now, if you go in there and you buy an item, that's 5% off. If you buy 2 items, you're going to get 10% off. Then if you get 3 items, you're going to get 15% off. 4 items is 20% off, and 5 items is 25% off. So it just goes up by 5s up to 5 items. So those are the huge discounts that you're going to get on that right there. And especially when Derral starts giving away a lot of crazy things, you'll be wanting to put stuff in that cart, knowing that the more you throw in that cart, your discount goes up.
Yeah, it's going to be super great. And you can go over to thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com. Now, one thing that I'm really excited about, and it's something that we unveiled at ChosenCon, and a lot of you might not know this is happening. And so we have a lot of things throughout these 8 hours that deal around expanding the Chosen universe. And I want to tell you kind of more my heart than anything else. Like when we started the show, the first day of shooting, the season 1 was episode 3. That's Jesus with Kids. And it was probably one of those most impactful moments of my life was just seeing it being captured. I was seeing Jonathan on set for the first time. And then also in the most purest form, you know, where Jonathan was playing Jesus and Jesus was teaching the kids. It was one of the most beautiful things that I've ever seen in my life. It was really, really touching. And for me, I knew The Chosen could be more for the generation that's coming up and this generation to really get to know the authentic Jesus. And so at Chosen Con, we talked about expanding the universe of The Chosen. And what did we kind of introduce, Chris? What was that show?
Well, on top of a lot of things, the biggest show, hold on. Booyah. the animated series with the adventures with Josh and Abby. And I'm super excited because I've gotten to read a couple of the scripts and they are fantastic. Sheep and Pigeon, I kid you not, are some of my favorite characters. And I haven't even heard the voice work yet. And they are I have actually on that clip that we played in Chosen Con, but they are some of my favorite characters.
Yeah. So what we do is this is actually a really great gift for your grandchild or your own child or even the neighbor kid, whatever you want. This is a great gift. And what we want to do is unbox this right now so that Chris will actually know what's inside of this, and then you are too. And then just let you know, things are up to 25%. And I want to clarify something. Today and only today, we get free shipping on top of the discount. So
yes.
Shipping's included. It is free. It's something that you're able to experience if you buy today. And then also, once the items are gone, they're gone. Like we have a big rush that's coming in. There's a lot of really cool things that we're going to be introducing, like jewelry and Christmas ornaments. Like those go very quick. And so you want to be able to grab them now and get that. So let's go ahead and why don't you start unboxing this?
Yes.
This thing. So this whole universe is geared. Like I love animation. I love it a lot. And this whole universe is to extend The Chosen to a new generation, the upcoming generation, but also give the show longevity. Because like seriously, like cartoons can last for a very long time, and that's the opportunity here for The Chosen too. So what's inside of the box?
Well, so as soon as you open it, I love it. It just looks really cool. The artwork right there is just fantastic. Going a little bit deeper. So first, you get this cool little thing here where you can scan and you could go online and unlock and explore digital treasures. So you're definitely going to want to grab a hold of this little pigeon here and scan that code. Then you got this. This is an envelope. Here comes real trouble. So this is a letter from Dallas. So definitely you want to just go through, and I love it. See, it's got the little string. You unravel it, you read it, and you hop in and begin your chosen adventures. So let's see. Oh my gosh. This is a recipe. Okay. So you've seen it a lot on the show, the flatbread. And I think you kind of make out right here that this is the flatbread. This is the recipe for making the chosen flatbread. So recipe here for actually making food that you see eaten on the chosen. And then you could just make it, eat it for yourself. So I think that's really cool. By the way, just so y'all know, this kind of is my first time myself going through this. I've watched Jelaine go through it, but this is my first time. Here's a poster. I love this. Yes. Oh, look, there's Joshua and Abigail, Joshua the Brave. Here comes real trouble. The chosen adventures. Oh my gosh, who's this? Is that Pigeon? That looks like Pigeon. There's a chicken up there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, and Sheep. I think Sheep actually is probably one of my favorite characters. And there he is at the bottom corner of this poster. So yeah, this is a great way to share your fandom. I'm a nerd. In my office at home, I have all the like movie posters, chosen posters. This will be my next poster that I put up. And I kid you not, because I love the expansion of the chosen universe. Okay, now this is cool because this is a booklet that is going to tell you some of our characters and stuff. So let me open this up. Let's take a look inside. Nuh-uh. No, I was wrong. It's blank. Oh, no way. So you can come in here and draw and color. This is, yes. Oh my gosh. This is really cool. So you can just make this whatever you want it to be as you go through your chosen adventures. I love that. I didn't even know that. Oh, no way. And stickers. So this has all these chosen stickers that I'm sure you could stick in this book any way that you want, but they're also stickers. So you can stick them anywhere, however you want. Oh man, I like these stickers. I'm loving the character designs. I mean, like,
let me tell you about those stickers. So like I like to survey kids to see, you know, what's actually happening. And so at Chosen Con, I took the 6 stickers and they got to pick out their favorite sticker. Do you want to guess which one that is?
I'm going to guess sheep or Jesus.
Okay. Jesus was number 2. Pigeon was number 1. Pigeon was number 1.
Pigeon?
I
love Pigeon. He's great.
Totally was. Like, it was like every time that he's wanted the pigeon, I don't know what it is. It was so great. So great.
Oh, these are great. First off, I love sheep because he's sitting there. He's got his little, wait, hold on. There he is. He's got his little straw in his mouth. Like he's a farmer sheep or something. I don't know. He just looks really cool. I could see why pigeon though is number 1. I mean, there's 2 pigeon stickers right there, and they just look fantastic. I love here's just like really cool objects and props out of the show.
It's so cool to see kids using it. We had a lot of kids feedback. You know, it's great. They love the stickers. There's so much. What else we got in there, Chris?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm an adult and I'm being enthralled by the stickers. Okay. Welcome to Capernaum. This is, yes, I knew it. It is a coloring book. Yep. I love that. Oh, yes. And paint by numbers, and this is just a whole activity book, actually. So lots of cool activities that you could do in here based on the show, learning to draw the characters, color it in. Okay, this is kind of cool. These are pieces, and maybe this is something I'll work on while we're here, of a 3D puzzle, for lack of a better word. Look at this. This is for the city of Capernaum. So if you watch the live action show and you see that front gate of Capernaum, this is the animated version of that in 3D puzzle form that you can take the time with your kids or kids with your parents and build. This is really, really, really cool. Oh, okay. And then you get to the bottom of the box and you have this. So first off, here's your crayons. So as you're doing the activity book and the coloring book, and these are all like chosen theme colors. And then, oh man, there's so many cool things in here. Okay, so then you have this. Is this the flip book? It is. Okay. Yep. So this is the little flip book. It's hard to get a good camera angle of it. You can kind of see it there. But basically, it's, you know, one of those little flip books that makes the characters move. So you're kind of looking at a scene. It looks like it's sheep licking like pie off of pigeon or something. I don't know, but it's really cool.
there's so much. There's activities that's in it. It's a great thing. So the whole reason why we did this is like to really introduce the show. This is kind of like our promotional thing, so they can kind of learn about what's happening with the Chosen. There's also a lot of digital stuff. We have a lot of videos that are in there that correspond with it, which is super great. Did you see that? Look, did you see the name of the crayons? Like show the crayon box.
Yes, it is Capernaum colors. I hope it's not too blurry, but that says
like hold it back by your face because that's where the focal point is. There you go.
The focal point.
There you go.
All these years of video, I remember that. Here we go. It's at the focal point.
But read the back of the colors. I just love it. So it's
apple
just so cool.
Red, bronze flame, vine green, chosen teal, shalom blue, royal purple, blush blossom, clay tan, bread brown, and black sheep. Oh my gosh.
It's going to be so great.
That is really, really great. I love this.
So we've gone way too long without giving away something. So I want to do this because it's really important. So right now, if you're on the live stream, we're going to do a $50 gift card. We're going to start out slow, and then we're going to work our way up to the Big Mama prize. So the Big Mama prize is during the last hour of our live stream. And so that's hour number 8. And it's the biggest prize ever. Like, it was crazy. We've given away a lot of stuff. And Bob's here to make sure I have it under control.
That's true. Because the Big Mama prize evolves over the hours. It's like Derral just gets more happy and excited and starts throwing in more gifts to say thank you. So by the time you get to the Big Mama prize, it is beyond what any of us have ever dreamed, hoped, or imagined.
Yeah. So what we'll do is just in comments, put in Teal Tuesday. If you're outside of my area of the way that I say teal, it's teal. Put that hashtag in the comments and you'll be entered in to win. So we're going to, we have like this little giveaway tool that's going to happen. And so we'll let it collect for a little bit. But once again, where did everybody go to get the discounts?
You go to www.thechosengifts.com. So you can head over there right now, get those discounts. You buy one thing, 5% off. Two things, 10% off. As you can tell, it goes up by fives, up to 25% off.
Yeah, and I love it. And the cool thing about it is when you go over there, we got all these new items. There's so many different gifts that are there. We have free shipping just during today. So until midnight tonight, you get free shipping on anything that you do. If you can't afford it, put the hashtag Till Tuesday. You might be able to win a $50 gift card. We're going to give that away in a few minutes. But you can see we got a new color, this mustard shirt. Love it. It's so great. There's a lot of great things that are there. I would say my favorite ones, though, that's coming up is the new jewelry that we have. Did you see that?
I have a whole bunch of it right here in front of me on the table.
It is so amazing.
Oh my gosh, it is like the new jewelry.
If it was me, I would not only just put it in your cart, but I would buy it right now because we sold out the last live stream. We did this back in I think it was June when we did the live stream, May or June. I can't remember what it was. We sold out in 8 minutes. Was that true? Was it 8 minutes? He said it was fast, so I will say 8 minutes. Bob says it's fast, but definitely go buy that. It's like my wife really loves the jewelry, which is great. So there's a lot of great things. All you got to go over to is to thechosengifts.com. You can get all the different discounts that you want. And remember, it's about giving. This is a year about giving, and so I think it's time that we actually do a giveaway. Does that sound good?
I think we should definitely give something away. Yes.
Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go to this. This is our little giveaway tool. You see this giveaway tool? We have 311 people that actually did the entry. We're going to do two things. One, we're going to give away when it hits, let's say 320. Maybe if we can get a few more people putting in there, we'll hit 320. And you can get, there we go. Okay. And the winner is... Who is the winner?
I don't know. Yeah. Is it, how do you say that? Shayna Whaley?
I love it. Okay, Shayna.
Okay,
this is so great. So great. So what you need to do, Shayna, it's really simple. All you need to do is reach out to The Chosen and DM us either on Facebook or IG or X, and Mac will be there and we'll go from it. But let me go ahead and take a screenshot just so that we don't lose this. But Shayna, you got $50 and you can use it right now. You can literally go right now. One of the cool things about our site is when you go over to it and check out, you can put your coupon code in there and you can pick any item that you want, which is great. So I think we need to do another gift card because that's too quick.
I mean, we did a long time of me just going through this box, which is incredible. We definitely need to.
Okay, so let's draw again. It'd probably help if we go here.
Yeah. Here we go.
Fluffy
2840.
That's off. 2840 Fluffy. All you need to do is even though that you're on YouTube, head over to either IG, Instagram, Facebook, or X, and DM us. And with that DM, Mac will get you that $50 gift card that you can use right now at thechosengifts.com, which is so great. Okay, so what we want to do is so every little hour and stuff, we're going to highlight different gifts and so on. And then we also have a little bit of trivia. You want to make sure that you are going to guess the trivia. You might win some prizes because we give away prizes here. But we're going to also have a guest on. So later on, just in a few minutes, who do we have coming on our stream? I'll give you a hint. She was crushing grapes to make wine with her feet.
Ooh. I know.
Do you know who that is?
I know exactly who that is.
Go ahead and put it in the comments if you. She's coming up. Really excited about it. And what I love is she is just perfect for the part. Like
she really is.
When you know her in real life, it like she is just so gracious, so amazing. And she is actually a good mother. She is just a beautiful mom, which we love. But go ahead and put in the comments if you know who that is, which is she's coming up here pretty soon. So just head over to thechosengifts.com. Now's the time to buy. Here's the thing. We are here till midnight Eastern time.
Yes.
And we're going to be giving away a lot of different things. And you don't necessarily need to be on with us. You can get all the discounts now. Like we're not bringing any new product out or anything like that. But you can get all the discounts now. And there is free shipping till midnight tonight. So you don't want to miss out that. That could be quite a bit. Plus, you'll get those gifts ready for Christmas for you, which is great. So
now free shipping until midnight Eastern time, just to clarify.
I think it's Pacific. Is that right?
Okay.
Bob? Yeah, Bob says Pacific, so
okay,
we're good on that. So
perfect.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what's going on. I'm really excited about that. And so we need to highlight a gift, and I don't see the gift that's highlighted. I know that we did the Chosen Adventure Kit, and
yes,
we highlighted that. And what's really cool about that is it's really good for kids. I actually have a little clip of kids playing with the activity kit that they just had a really great time. Let me pull that up because that's something that I love. I love to see, kids just get really entertained with the content, and also we had a parent submit she showed the kids the trailer for the Chosen Adventures to their kid, and it's beautiful. So let's go ahead and watch that real quick.
This is Abby, and Joshua's the brain, and Jesus.
Blessing the food.
Food and the bird, and here's the
sheep,
and here's the peppers,
and the fireplace,
and the camp,
and the tree,
and the
Sirius Maximus,
the temple. And he's guarding the temple, so we all be safe.
Did you have fun building it?
Yes.
I just love that. I really do.
That was really great.
I cannot wait for kids to see the show. So it's coming out next year, everyone. I'm just letting you know, next year it's coming out. We're going to actually have Ryan Swanson on in the next hour. So you want to stick around for that. It's going to be really cool. He's going to talk about the evolution of and the reason why, the heart behind why we're making the show.
Yeah.
But I do want to say, the main reason why we do this, the main reason we jump on for 8 hours is twofold. Number one, I'm gonna get rid of this bar real quick. When I wear this to the airport, this is my favorite shirt. I have 7 of these shirts. Don't tell Bob. I might have 8. Anyway, but I like wearing it to the airport because everyone, the Chosen fans know what it is, and they'll come up and we'll have a great conversation. Those that don't know about the Chosen, I'm a walking billboard. Ben's Jesus, what does that mean? And I'm able to have discussions about what that means and what the show is. And then I also get my favorite thing. And do you know what my favorite thing is, Chris? It is literally my favorite thing. It's the stink eye. They're like, they kind of lean in like, oh, Jesus, man.
Jesus,
like,
that sounds
yes,
awful. Jesus. Wow, binging is bad.
but I love that more than anything else because it helps me have conversations.
Yeah.
Every single time. And I get to have conversations. And this is what literally ends up. They either say, hey, love the Chosen. It's great. I'm like, where are you from? They tell us, when did you find the Chosen? I'm doing surveying for marketing because that's what I do, right? Try to figure out, hey, how they found the show, what they engaged with, if they knew our social media and all that other stuff. But for people that don't know the show, what I have them do is pull out their phone and I have them download the app. Or I pull out my phone and show them the trailer, and it's something they're like, oh, great conversations. I was even at the dentist on Monday and went in and I met this beautiful lady from Louisiana that just barely moved to our area. And she was all getting me ready and prepped. And she goes, what do you do? And I'm like, oh, I executive produce a TV show called The Chosen. I haven't heard about it. And I says, well, it's about Jesus. And she goes, Jesus? I love Jesus. And I'm like, okay, got it. Pulled out the phone. I showed her a scene and she goes, oh, that's so amazing. And what she said next, I just love. And they're like, wait, that wasn't a white Jesus with blue eyes. I'm like, that's right. like because she's African American, and she goes, "Oh man, it's so great!" And I was like showing the cast, and I had like some photos and stuff like that. Like, man, this is a great show. And before our conversation ended, she downloaded the app. I gave her my cell phone. We're all communicating back and forth, and she not only shared it with her son, but he shared it with her best friend. So like it's a multiplying effort. So when you're wearing gifts, you're having the conversations, you're able to share. That's what it's all about. So that's the first reason why I love these gifts, and they're just very impactful to have those conversations. The second thing is, it's when you're that walking billboard, like you have pride of what you're into. Like I love Jesus. I love what this is about. I love our fans. That's the reason why we'll sit on 8 hours is for you.
Oh
like,
yeah,
for you, 100%. And we had this, and we're going to talk about 2 fan experiences that just occurred. Some of you are probably wondering, where's Jelaine at? I know Chris is worried about that.
I'm very worried about Jelaine all the time.
But she's in the Philippines right now, and she's going to come on a little bit later and talk about what's happening in the Philippines. And then, Chris, you just got back from India.
Yeah, I literally, like, kid you not, just a few days ago, I'm still kind of recovering from jet lag. That's how soon I got back. And kind of like your experience, after the fan event there, we had a tour guide taking us through, Mumbai, which was really, really cool. And the tour guide said, "Wait, what show do you work for again?" Because she's looking at my shirt and my gear. And I said, "The Chosen." And that's what has brought me out here. She goes, "Well, what is The Chosen?" And what is really cool, she pulled up her phone immediately, looked it up, saw the poster. She goes, "So it's a story about Jesus?" I said, "Yes, but it's not like a documentary where you go verse by verse." I said, "It's a historical drama. So we're not afraid to have dramatization and to tell a story, to fill in the gaps and show you the context and the history and what was going on." And her face, she just went, "I love that. I love historical dramas." She downloaded the app while I was watching her right there. And that was a really, really cool moment.
That's so great. I just love it. I love it. Okay. So head over to thechosengifts.com, thechosengifts.com. And you get up to 25% off of everything. And then 2, just mind you, free shipping till midnight tonight. So this is really important that you get everything down now. If it was me, I would be very, very, very careful of what you buy. Get the jewelry if you want jewelry, because like that's going to go the quickest. Like right now, I got some numbers. We're selling faster than we have before. You want to do that. So like that's something. Are you going to give your wife one of those?
Well, I've already given my wife this one in particular because we both really like, look at my wedding ring. She doesn't like the gold collar gold. She likes the silver gold. So I got her the silver necklace that says, "I am his," with the 3 fish on the other side. So yeah. But I will tell you, this is my new favorite jewelry piece. And I know this is for women and not men, but I love it. So it's hard to see. But right here, it has on the front side, it's the Hebrew loaves and fish.
Yeah.
Then you flip it over and it says 5 and 2. So it's got 2 sides to it. And I just love it. It's got the teal collar. It's got the gold. So I think that's my favorite piece. And then they made something for the dudes. So this is actually for both. So this is just a really cool beaded bracelet. And I'm a little too skinny for it, but I bet you I could tighten it. But a lot going on right now. Anyway, this is what it looks like, and I love it. It's the black and the teal. So there are a lot of really cool new things in there right now.
Okay, so head on over to chosengifts.com and do it. And I want to let you know, because like he was showing some stuff, I was able to pull up. You can see
there it is.
You can see that it has the 5 and 2 in Hebrew and then 5 and 2 in English.
Yes.
On the flip side. And I'm telling you, some great gifts for all of you for this giving season. And just in a few minutes, we're going to actually have a very special guest come up, someone that I'm really excited to talk to for multiple reasons, like literally multiple reasons. She's super talented, but we got to do something because every hour we're going to play a little bit of trivia and someone's going to win. So this is what we're going to do. The first trivia question is coming up now. You definitely want to be ready for this. And so let me go ahead and switch that out.
Okay.
What was Nathaniel's occupation before becoming a disciple? A, architect. B, a stonemason. C, a rabbi. D, a carpenter. Okay, go ahead and put it in the comments. We're going to pick someone random. And someone random, we're going to just do it. So if you get it right, you get it right, which is great. And we're going to go ahead. Cindy, Cindy, you are a winner. What I want you to do is reach out to Mac. You just go to the Chosen Facebook page or the Instagram page or X page, that's Twitter, and say, hey, you won. She will get you $50 to use right now in the gift store, which is super, super exciting on it. Now, the question is, this is a new thing. So here's a question for you, Chris. So this is something,
Okay.
When that episode came out, there was an app that actually contacted the Chosen because they had this unusual activity in their app. Do you know what app that was called?
I do not. What app was that?
Okay. So on your phone, you can download the Bible app, which I'd strongly encourage you guys. It's great, great thing.
YouVersion Bible app.
Yeah, YouVersion. And anyway, they had this influx of everyone was searching for Nathaniel in the app. Like, we don't know what's going on here. I'm like, yeah, we just like played the episode for the world.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
You know, it's really cool because when that episode dropped, I saw the title, I Saw You. And immediately, so this is before I was working for the Chosen, before like I even knew you personally, Derral. So before any of that, I saw that title, I Saw You. And I went, is that I saw you under the fig tree? Are they going to address that weird, mysterious moment in the Bible where Jesus just says to Nathaniel, I saw you under the fig tree? And Nathaniel says, I'm dropping everything and following you. I was like, that's going to be awesome. And that, oh, it was so good. It's so good. So good. Well, cool. Well, I think it's time because everybody knows what's going on in the gift store. They know they're getting up to 25% off. And then also free shipping today until midnight tonight. But I want to share something, Chris, because like there's talented people that work on the show. Mm-hmm. Like we have talented people all over. But then there's people that are super magnetic, and there's something about them that's just like really magnetic. And I think a lot of our cast is there, but this person is even more so. And what was one of the most beautiful moments is seeing her go through a life moment, which I want to talk about. And I just seen her just radiate light. And it was one of the most beautiful things. And my wife and I comment on kind of her little Instagram feed that she does just for a small select group of how great of a mother she is. And it's just beautiful to watch her as she's, expanding her family. And so do you know who we have coming up? Oh, I know exactly. Am I allowed to say it, or are we still making the fans get? Okay. We have
Lara.
Hi. I'm like, please don't cry. Please don't cry. Carol.
Well, Lara, we're so grateful that you're able to come. And honestly, I mean it. Like you have that magnetic spirit just from day one. But it really it blossomed out even more once you had your baby, and it's just a beautiful, beautiful thing. I'd love to see you as a mom. It just shines. And I'll tell you what. That in season 4, when your character goes through a miscarriage, like I lost it. I just lost it. Just because it was a very sensitive thing where a lot of families have gone through that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, just losing that hope and so on. But man, I'm so grateful that you're able to come on and share that. But tell us what, this has been a roller coaster journey. I mean, no one knew us when we started in season 1, and now it's like crazy.
It's been absolutely insane. Like, just the life-changing in myself personally, going through just being on the show. But then what really impacts and changes me is every single time I meet or have an encounter with a fan in person, someone who just has a story to tell of how the show has changed their life, or how they've grown closer to their faith, or just have fixed even a relationship with a family member. Or it's just amazing to hear. And that's what makes our show so special, is that it's one of the greatest gifts, I think, as an actor, to not only be recognized for what we're doing, but that in turn it's affecting them. So for our work to be affecting someone that much is just incredible. So
Yeah.
it's
And how is it like balancing, I mean, having a young baby and production, like this whole thing? I bet it can get pretty crazy.
It was crazy. Like logistically, just being a first time mom, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have so much to pack. Like I've got to bring not just all my things, but then there's like, I swear the baby suitcase was bigger than mine. But I'm just so blessed. I have family that was able to come with me. My mother-in-law came and while we filmed in Utah, and then in Texas, I went solo, and that was nice to just have some quiet brain time to really, really focus on work. But yeah, there's a balance, and I'm still figuring it out. And it's been fun. It's been so chaotically heart-filling, but fun.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it was beautiful to see your family on set and you know, just see that dynamic. And I'm like, man, there's just so much going on in our lives. But what we captured for season 4 and 5 is just so amazing. And I think that season 5, I can't wait for people to see it. What was like when you read the scripts and you're going through it, like what was going through your mind?
For season 5, I mean, there were so many things in there that you had to think and go back into scripture to really ask yourself, like, was this there? Like, did that conversation really happen? Or am I thinking it did because it's just so beautifully written and it's jumping off the page and you can see it being filmed. And you can see us all there lined up. So that was brilliant. And I really can't wait for our fans to see it.
I just know that I had a hard time getting through the scripts without crying like 1,000 times.
Yeah, that too.
And then when we're watching it, I was all sniffling the whole time, you know, even though I see that scene over and over and over again, like for 20 times, but it was just like, it hits you every time. It's going to be super powerful, which I'm grateful for. So
I'm excited to see the official trailer too.
Yeah, did you see the teaser? It came out.
Oh yeah.
Did you see the teaser? Yeah, the teaser's so great. It was so great.
So good. We want more. More.
We definitely want more. Of course, it's coming out for sure. But so like, you're so gracious with our fans. Like I've been around where, you know, we've had like press events or, you know, gatherings and stuff. What was just one moment with a fan that just kind of touched you? I know that you said it was great to be seen, but was there any type of moment with our chosen fans that just kind of touched you at all?
Yes, one immediately that popped out. Just this past Chosen Con in Orlando, we had finished a quick panel, and we got up and we were gonna walk towards the end of the stage. And in my head, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna walk towards the front of the stage and say hi to some of the people that kind of have gathered to meet us. And as I stood up, something told me to just turn right. And I just felt this come over me because I was already going straight forward. And I just felt, to me, I think it was the Holy Spirit for sure, just said, turn right. And I just happened to look right. And there was a woman looking at me, and all I saw was her. And she just made eye contact. And I knew immediately I had to go to her. And she just started telling me about the story of her personal journey with infertility. And all I could do was hold her in that moment. And I think in a way it was just healing for both of us. And at that moment, that's all that she needed, I think, was just, I don't know, in some way, she felt a connection, maybe just with me there and getting, I guess, just the chance to give voice, you know, for what women go through. That was so impactful. It was incredible. And that just goes to show how much our show is impacting people and just changing lives. So that was a great, incredible moment.
I love that so much, more than you know. I think because that's kind of what we love about the show itself, we're very conscientious to the one. You know, we're going to comment to the one. We're going to make our content for the one. And then here you had that personal, intimate moment with someone, you know, and they needed it, and you were directed. It's just so beautiful. I just love it.
Yeah.
Love it. Thank you for sharing that.
Thank you. Yeah, I had to.
Well, here we got a couple things. So we want to do a couple things for you because, like, we're so grateful for your talent, and we want to give you a gift in the gift store, and hopefully you thought of something. But then I want to make sure that I get you something too. Does that sound good?
Derral, you don't have to do that. Thank you, though. Like, that's so sweet.
I want to do it. More than you know. We'll talk about this. But,
you're amazing. Well, thank you for that. For me, I feel like my son, Luciano, he would love a new onesie because he's outgrown the one you guys gifted him last year. So
okay, so let's head over here. And I guess we can just type in onesie. Is that you type it like one Z
or maybe the kids apparel section?
Was it kids?
Onesie.
Let's see. Where do I find it, Bob? How do you spell onesie?
O-N-E.
Figure that out myself.
S-I-E.
So O-N-E-S-I-E.
Yep. I think. Okay. Right, moms?
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So you're going to get one of these. I love that. I love the baby apparel that we have.
They're so
And which
sweet.
one did you want to get?
Let's go ahead and do 18 months.
Okay. The 18 months.
Your boy loves to eat.
And then what we're going to do the 18 months. The boy loves to eat. That's so great. We'll do the 18 months, but we'll give you one in every type that we got. Does that sound good? So that like, I don't even know how many we have.
Great.
Yeah. We'll give you every style because like it's a walking billboard or a laying billboard, whatever.
Yes, he's our great little model. So perfect. Thank you. So cute.
So grateful, you know, for your talent. And is there anything that you want to share with the fans? Like anything you want? And then I want to kind of tell you what I got for you as well. So
thank you. I just want to share how much your love, your support means to us. And we truly cannot do this without you guys. It's been life-changing for myself. I can't say that enough. It just truly has. So thank you guys so much for sharing your stories, for sharing The Chosen with your friends and family, because you never know where it's going, who it's hitting, and what it's doing. And it's just so much bigger than we can imagine. So thank you.
Yeah, I love it. Love it. We just have the best fans in the world. We really do. They're just so great, so gracious. Okay, so all right. Bob kind of gave me the stink eye because he knows what I'm going to do, but it's okay because Bob just makes things happen. He's a miracle.
I love you back there.
He is. But
sometimes.
The thing that I love about the show is, you know, it just has heart. And when the first, you know, the show came out, we knew it wasn't really made for kids because I mean it's a little dark and there's a lot of stuff going on and we're trying to show things authentically. But we got all this feedback that people would just watch, their kids would just watch it over and over and over again, especially episode 3 of the show. And so that's one of the whole things that we wanted to do is kind of start expanding the universe out. And, you know, we had the idea of just doing the animation. With that, though, it gives us new opportunities to kind of talk to a rising generation. And I just want to tell you, Lara, from my heart, like I truly want to see your kids' friends and the kids that are growing up the same period of time get to discover a Jesus through a medium that they love. And one thing that we're going to be doing, not right now, but you're going to get like the first one ever, which is we got this little plushie for the sheep. And we have a plushie for the pigeon right there. And so we got that going on.
Those are my favorite characters.
So yes, I'm telling you, this is like the cutest ever. So we have these little plushies. These are not even available yet at all. But I'm like, do you know what? When she comes on, I'm going to make sure that you get one. Because like we have some prototypes. But I just can't wait.
So cute. Thank you so much. Oh, I cannot wait. Lucci loves the little plushy squeezy. Like he literally will like hold them. Oh, I'm so excited.
It's gonna be so great. It's gonna be so great. And I
I
can't wait. I can't wait for the world to see it. We actually have Ryan Swanson coming up next, and he's going to really start sharing, what he's creating as the showrunner of the animated show. But like for me, I have kids, and I come from a big family, and I love content, and I just dream of a day that kids just, they're just watching the Chosen animated, the Chosen Adventures, just kind of on loop, and we're able to really impact that age, which I'm really excited for.
I'm so excited for. Yeah, like I think that'll be one of Lucci's first shows for sure then, because he'll be old enough to watch it then. So that's exciting.
I mean, so great.
So much.
So I'm going to send you a prototype. Okay. A prototype. Let's see right here. We'll get you a prototype.
Oh,
and we'll have that going for you. But I'm really, really excited about that. Sound good?
I'm so excited. I can't wait. Thank you guys. Thank you, Derral. Thanks,
I
Bob.
appreciate it. Thanks, Bob. He's over here shaking his head.
Is he crying yet?
You can't show these things. What are you doing? I'm like, hey, I'm a softie for kids. Like, what can I say? That's so great.
Thank you.
Well, thank you so much for coming on. And once again, thank you so much for your willingness to just, spend time out of your busy day coming in and connecting with our fans. And everyone's commenting how beautiful you are, and they love the curls, by the way. Everyone's just loving the curls.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
That's so great. All right. Well, thank you so much for joining with us.
All right. Awesome. Thanks for having me. Bye, Chris. Bye, girl.
Isn't she just awesome?
She is awesome.
And
those toys are awesome. I'm jealous.
We're not
jealous.
And Bob's like, what are you doing? He's like over here shaking his head. I can't. I'm telling you, it's just those kids. I mean, that's the whole thing about the kids. I just love to see them just use their imagination and play. And if they're playing in the world of Jesus, this is gonna be so great.
Yeah.
So
I think that's one of the best things about what's coming out now is we're playing in the world of Jesus, and we're building a whole universe where we get to play in that world.
Yeah. And how that happens, I just want everyone to know how this is actually happening is what keeps the lights on and what actually keeps the company rolling, believe it or not, is through the gifts. And so you go to thechosengifts.com. You can go over there. Chris, you got to sing it again since we don't have Dallas on this live stream.
www.thechosengifts.com.
So head on over there and you can pick up a onesie if you want. Lada's going to get every onesie that we have, which is great.
That's true.
But we also have, that's when I didn't know how to spell onesie.
I don't know how to spell onesie.
But we also have jewelry on. So our one that we want to highlight is the Hebrew 5 and 2 necklace. We just have limited quantity on this. But here's the great thing. If you buy today, you actually get free shipping. And then also there is a gift that you get. And it's this gift right here, which is the best Christmas pageant ever. It comes free with every purchase. So if you purchase one item, it comes free. If you purchase 5, it comes free. But yeah, it's super great. But this one right here is, I would say, Chris, isn't it like one of your favorite?
It is actually. Like as soon as I opened this up, I couldn't believe it because I mean, I love the 5 and 2 design, both the Hebrew and flipping it over to the other side. And the teal with the gold. I don't know. I love it. And I'm usually the kind that likes the white gold color. But the way this is working out, like that teal and that gold is amazing. I might have to take the one in here for my wife, if not for her, just so that I could see it on her because it's my favorite piece right now.
Yeah, no, it is so fantastic, which I love. Okay, so there's one other thing that we're going to do before we bring on our next guest. Our next guest is the head writer of the show, The Chosen.
Yes.
He's also the showrunner for the new animated project that we have called The Chosen Adventures. So he's coming on in a second. But during Teal Tuesday, we usually had kind of our staff come on and kind of share their hearts and so on. But we had this great idea. What if we just had our fans surprise just random fans? If we had our crew and our team go just surprise random people what would that look like? And so I want to show you the first one. We're going to do one every hour. And it's where they just go out and find someone that's a huge Chosen fan and then give them a gift. Should we take a look?
Let's take a look. Yeah.
All right.
All right, so we're just getting ready to surprise a super fan, my friend Leah, with a huge Chosen gift basket. It's gonna be amazing. Let's get her reaction. Surprise!
Hi, what is this?
That's for you.
This is for me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cry. Are you being so real?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, you're gonna make me cry. I'm like that college kid that like only gets shirts on sales because we're on a college budget, and I literally like wasn't able to get any of this stuff because I was like, I can't afford it. And
Yeah.
now I have a lot. This is what I wanted at the con too. That it was like, because we missed our flight and had to rebook, my budget for the shop was gone. We're happy. Oh my, this is like so much. Okay, there's like so much more in here than I realized too.
You got both silver and gold in the necklaces.
Oh my goodness,
So
yes,
you-
okay, ready?
so-
We've got, which is I really wanted the gold. Okay, I didn't want to cry on camera. That's not what we were here for today. Okay. I need to not be so loud.
No, you're okay.
Oh, it's got the three. Okay, I actually didn't notice that. It has like the 3 fish. That is so beautiful. Are
Yeah.
these the ones from that project for?
Mm-hmm. The necklaces have both 5 and 2 in English, and on the back side it's Hebrew.
That is so precious. I didn't even know that. These are the things that looking at the website I wouldn't have even known. Because once again, what am I going to look at what I can't get? There's our dudes. Look at them.
Look at them.
Look at them. They're so cool. Okay. Yeah.
Isn't that cool? Like I just love our culture. I love just going and surprising and delighting our fans from all over the world. It's just so
Oh, it's
great.
awesome. Oh, yeah. And I've met that particular fan a couple of times, just at different theatrical events and things like that. And she's so cool. So I'm glad she got surprised.
I mean, I loved it how she's like, I just get everything on discount because we're on a college budget. But now she literally has every gift. You know, that was like the biggest gift basket I've ever seen. So, but
love
it's not going to be as big as Big Mama prize that we're giving away at the end, because the Big Mama prize, it's always bigger than that.
Oh
So.
my gosh, the Big Mama prize is coming. And if you've been a part of the last 2 Teal Tuesdays, you know it evolves over the course of the 8 hours. Derral just gets all these ideas. He starts adding to it. By the time we get to the Big Mama prize, Bob is crumbled in a corner somewhere. And here we go.
Yeah, he definitely cries. And we do have a cry-o-meter for Bob right now.
Ooh,
So this
we haven't
is
seen
the
that yet. There
current
it is.
state of
There
Bob.
it is.
Okay. And we want to get him to this state where he's just literally crying and the tears are just like piling up there. That's what we want.
Yes. I think we could do it. We could get him there.
Okay.
That's better than last year. We definitely had our budget go up for that.
Yeah, we definitely did. We got a team now that helps out and not just slapping stuff together, which is great. So let's do another giveaway segment. Just because we're here, we want to give away things and we want you to find value just, on the stream, because we're giving away discounts, we're giving away things. But just wanted to let you know that if you go to your comment and just leave the comment Teal Tuesday, we're going to give away 2 $50 gift cards. Okay, 2 of them. So $50, they can get you quite a bit of stuff. So put the hashtag right now in there, Teal Tuesday, or if you're outside of Hurricane, Utah, Teal Tuesday. And you'll basically be entered in to win. And those that are watching into the app, we're going to actually draw some people this next hour from the app too. And so we're going to include you here. If you're on Facebook, you're on X and I guess YouTube, we'll get those comments in here and you'll be entered in to win. So do you think that's enough time that we can do a drawing right now?
Oh, I think so. I think we should definitely do a drawing right now.
Let's let it go up a little bit. I feel bad when there's not a lot of people entering it. So it's like only like 200 and 206. So
we could definitely let that grow more.
Yeah. So there's so many great gifts up there. We're introducing a lot of great gifts, and the whole reason why we're doing this is to really help you guys have amazing gift experiences with your friends and family. My favorite thing that has ever occurred with the chosengifts.com, believe it or not, is I have a friend named Jace, and he's like, hey, I want to buy cases of DVDs. I'm like, cases of DVD? What are you going to start selling them? He goes, no, I'm literally going to give it out to everyone in my neighborhood. And so I'm like, this is weird. Hey, Bob, can you take care of Jace? He not bought one case, but he actually got over 1,000 different DVDs that he bought and handed them out to everyone of his neighbors and friends. That was their Christmas gift for their neighbors. And it was great. And there's so many people that discovered the show because of that. And lives have been changed. That's what I love about it. So
that's so great. Which, speaking of the DVDs,
you're watching, we're grateful. What was that?
I said, speaking of the DVDs, this is a box set. Inside is all 4 seasons.
Wait, you can buy them all 4 at once.
All 4 at look at that. And I love that. This is my favorite design, the 3 fish design. All 4 seasons, 1 box set.
That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, let's do the giveaway real quick. We're going to do 2 of these. We're up to 514, and the winner is going to get $50 in the gift store. You can use it today and get free shipping, which is great. And also, so Grace, you won. Winner,
congratulations.
Winner. Grace, this is super exciting. Since you're on Facebook, all you need to do is DM the Chosen page. Mac will be waiting for you. I did a screenshot. We're going to give you a coupon code for $50. But here's the whole thing. You can go buy something in the gift store for $50 or even multiple items, but you're going to get this book for free. The best Christmas pageant ever. You're going to get it for free, along with free shipping, because everyone's getting a book for free and free shipping today, which is super great. So
I love it.
So we got to do one more.
About all that.
One more. Should we do it?
I think so. I think we should do this in 2s all the time.
And the winner is dun dun dun.
Yes,
Donna Cousins. Holy cow, Donna! I swear you won before. You won.
I know I've seen that name before.
See, that helps if you're on the Chosen live stream, right? Like if you come on the live stream, you can win. So Donna, head over to either Facebook or Instagram, DM the Chosen. Mac's waiting for you. They're giving you a coupon code that you can use today to go buy your gifts for the holiday season, which is so great. So, well, all right. Show me that DVD pack one more time, and then we're going to bring on.
This is the DVD pack right here. Okay. Let me hold it up here. So the Chosen, inside, you have all 4 seasons. So I'm trying to make sure it doesn't catch in the light, but there's 1, 2, 3, and there's Kirk on 4. So dude, all 4 seasons, I love 1 box set. As a nerd, this is what I do. It's how I collect Smallville, and now I get to collect the Chosen that way, which is just even better.
Yep. Love it. Love it. All right. So head on over to thechosengifts.com. You get up to 25% off on everything. We have all our items out there. So what you see is what you get. Keep in mind that we do have limited quantities on some of the items. So you get it now. Just don't put it in your cart and wait, because it could be gone by the time that you want to wait at the end of the stream. So I just buy it now. It's free shipping. It's not going away until midnight tonight. Okay. So I am super excited to bring our next guest on.
Me too.
For multiple reasons.
Really excited.
Multiple reasons. So over the last 7 years, I've gotten to know Ryan really well. And I just love the way that he thinks. I love the way that he acts. I love the way that he processes life. And what's really cool is he's had the biggest impact on the show. I think a lot of people give a lot of props to Dallas for writing, but Ryan and Tyler have really brought the foundation in, and more so with Ryan, really just understanding the good dynamic of good dialogue and story, and it's the 3 of them that make it amazing. And he's always thinking about the show. He's always processing about the show, how to make it better. And I'm grateful for him for multiple reasons. But why don't we bring him on and say hi? So, hey, Ryan. How you doing? Uh-oh, we don't hear you.
Are you muted?
Are you muted?
Somebody's muted.
Hey, guys.
There we go.
There he
I
is.
was totally muted. Sorry, I was cracking up back here. You guys are being like super real. Chris, I love when you call yourself a nerd. You are not. You are.
He is a nerd. It's like when we hired him, we need a movie
I take
nerd.
it as a compliment that I am a nerd, and I love
Daryl, you did
out
something I would. Yeah, I know, man, and I always love holding spoilers back from you. And Derral, I love that you showed your failed search page with the one with the Z.
That's right.
It's something I would never do. I would never let somebody see me misspell of. The word of one day stumped me. It's
listen, onesie. I knew what a onesie was. I never spelled it before.
I know. When do you ever have to spell it? Except when you're at the chosen gift.
I thought that's what it is. It's great. Hey, we like to be authentic here, right? Don't you know that?
I know. It is the secret sauce, man. And you're gonna get. It was awesome to watch Lara with you all, and she was so real too. So yeah, I mean, we're so lucky to be surrounded by people who are legit themselves all the time.
Yeah, it is so great. I am so grateful to have you on right now for multiple reasons, because we got to talk about some fun projects that you're doing. But how has the journey been for the last 7 years? I mean, like give us like from your perspective. I think we hear a lot from Dallas, but I love your perspective.
Thanks, man. It's so funny, people, I think the question that I field most often is, and of course it's only been in the last 18 months or so, but there were versions of this earlier. So I did hear it. Did you ever imagine it would take off like this? Or they'll ask that in one way or another. And my answer is always the same. We were three people who were each like tangentially connected. I had met Dallas. Dallas had been working with Tyler. Tyler and I had never met. We show up in Dallas's basement in Elgin, Illinois in 2017. And we said, we looked at the task in front of us. And before we'd written a word, we were like, okay, this is the most widely read book of all time. Everybody knows it. Everybody has some familiarity with it. Everybody has seen it. So it could take off. Like it could be something that people really want to see in this format, but we're in a basement and we don't have a distribution deal in place. There's nobody lining up to make this in Hollywood. And so it's probably never going to be seen. So we were equal parts of those two minds. And we went in and, we were just like, let's just go for it. And let's make it the way we would want to make it. Let's make it the way we want to see it. And that has been the organizing principle for us since we started. And that includes you, Derral. You encouraged that from the get-go.
Yeah, 1000%. I want to talk about that first moment in the basement. Because I remember, when we came on, Dallas shared the idea. We started the company and we're like, okay, we need to get you writing because like that's what it is. And so we put some money in to be able to afford a little bit of you guys working for peanuts to write the script. But it was like you mapped out all 7 seasons. Like you mapped out characters, from that time. I remember going and you going the whole thing. I'm like, man, you just literally did the whole series. You just didn't do. I literally thought you were just going to do the season, but you mapped out a lot. Do you want to talk about that a little bit? Because like some of that was like, oh, this is going to be a really good show if we could actually get money for season 1 and then get enough money for season 2. So.
Well, it might be TMI, but I remember the first check we got just to keep us afloat while we were doing this thing that we again in a big way thought no one would ever see. It was on it was a check that came from you, my friend.
Yeah,
and,
no one needs to know that, but yeah, it's all good.
but when you talk about the three of us there is no worse job. I mean, when you're writing a novel, you might have it and it'll exist for all time. And there's some value to doing that. When you're writing the blueprint for a show, which is a collaborative medium where you're going to bring in 150 people, you're going to bring in actors. Every one of them shows up for a set that day with an idea in mind about how they want it to go. It's up to a director to wrangle everybody. It's up to a DP to figure out how to shoot this thing, how to pull something out of the pages that you've written. My gosh, like, you were in the trenches with us because there is no guarantee this is ever even going to just be a thing that sits on a shelf. It's a blueprint, for crying out loud. We were doing, so you made it a real thing. Like it was otherwise just a kind of fun exercise. Three guys are sitting around and we're, just talking to Amanda when she would pop in and bring me some peanuts and tell us, hey, make sure that the dog doesn't go to the bathroom on the treadmill. And it did a lot. But these are the memories we have now. And we do it a little different now, but we bring a lot of the same energy, and it's still us. So it's pretty awesome.
I think
I think
the brilliance that I see is everyone is bringing different expertise into the writing. And I'll be honest with you, some of the Tyler's lines, jeez, it wrecks me for weeks. It's just really well done, but to make Tyler's lines mean something, it's like that context. And I think that's where you're bringing a lot of that up. And I know that Dallas and you guys have a great system of writing, but it's been beautiful. And so I want to say this, like we Dallas and I talked a lot about, expanding the universe, and, we were talking a lot about this animation project, and we're like, man, he just didn't have the bandwidth to do it. And he's like, I'm so focused in on that. And so I want to just kind of have you kind of share your journey in this, because you're now the showrunner of this project, and just talk about what it means to you. And then also what we find really important and sacred in this project, in the sense of that brand identity of what it feels like.
Yeah. Well, the talk of the universe, I heard you just before I came on, Chris. I think that you said that we get to play in this space that is to take the stories of the Bible, to take Old Testament, New Testament, and we get to bring those stories to life. They might be stories we've heard in one form or another for our entire lives, imagined them our own way. That was ours to have. And so in this medium, we get to share what those things look like to us. We get to do it with talented artists from around the world who are bringing their loaves and fish. And we get to do essentially the version that we would have wanted to see, that we didn't feel anything was out there representing how we saw it. So the audience has been along on this journey with us from the beginning, and has been, actively making it happen every project along the way. So with that confidence, we then go back to a story like Joseph, like Moses. We go into our own universe and look at episode 103, which becomes this own sort of myth that we were there for when we started getting those first messages. Derral, I think they came to you first, man. Right. You were hearing from parents, from grandparents, kids are pressing play. And we couldn't even hardly believe it, because we're just focused on a blank page and a blinking cursor every morning. We're not necessarily, hearing all the feedback. You were the one that said, this is really touching the hearts of kids. And we just, so we wanted to honor that. And we started to apply the same process we've been applying from the get-go. I was trained in Hollywood. So, figuring out where a story's beginning, its middle, and its end should go is sort of my forte, and figuring out the scenes within those movements. But we applied some, just some brainstorming to this idea of kids are pressing play. What would we have wanted to see? Who is the Jesus at the heart of that show that we wished we could have seen as a kid? What is the level of humor? What jokes did we find funny? What adventures did we find our friends and us and our cousins all kind of going on as kids, and lessons that we learned? And so that was the our organizing principle when we shot out the gate for the animated show. It started from a conversation that I had with you in season 2 in that house just up the road from our set. That's been the most important thing for all of these universes, or all of these expressions of the universe, Joseph, we wanted to get way early into the story, really early tentpole. So that's going to be like our flag in the ground early in the story. We want to do an act, and so we're just applying the same thing.
It's going to be a big universe. Yeah, it's going to be a big universe.
Every layer of paint. Yeah.
Well, should we like give people a taste? I think there's people that have not seen a little bit of the taste of the Chosen Adventures. Do you want to kind of talk about that world just a little bit, and then we'll play like a clip?
Yeah, I'm so excited that people are going to get to see this, because, you know, you've seen early versions of it. Chris, you haven't seen too much of it, but you know, the way that it's such a different world than live action. You know, we write our scripts, we go over them, we pour over them, we have our theological consultants go in and they opine on these things. We do the same thing for the animated thing here, but because you are creating the action whole cloth from nothing, a piece of paper and a pencil, you go through all these levels of animation, and somewhere in there, it's not always right at the beginning, it's certainly not at the end. The actors themselves, Jonathan Rumi, Liz Tabish, Noah James, these guys come in and they're met with a group of actors who, from Hollywood proper, most of them, who were like, we love what you're doing, and have at one point or another reached out to us and said, we want to get in on this. I'd love to play a part. You know, we had this Emmy winner, Paul Walter Hauser, reach out to Dallas and say, I'd do anything. And Dallas and I looked at each other and we're like, what if? And he has now going to be the voice of Sheep, a character you'll soon know what that means in a second. It's so exciting to me. But again, it was the show we wanted to see as kids. We knew that with our audience at The Chosen, there's an expectation that we are going to treat the stories of the Bible exactly as they happened, that the lessons of the Bible are going to provide the framework for all the shows that we produce. And we also had to sort of, you know, then get into our audience, our fan minds, as fans of the show ourselves. Like, what do we want to see here? How do we want to see the characters from our live action show paid off? Those moments that were so big in the live action show, how do we place them within the timeline of this story? So it's the Capernaum from the show that everybody knows. It's got the teachings of The Chosen. And if you're already on board with them, you're going to be able to go deeper and dive deeper into their meaning with things like Derral's box and with the stories themselves. And if you just came, if a friend is over and they've never heard any of this stuff, never been to church a day in their lives, they're going to find themselves identifying with, relating to, and maybe even aspiring to be like kids who live a really God-centered life. And that, you know, along the way, they just found a really funny show. Because humor was so important to us. When we were in Sunday school, you know, these lessons were so big and they were so meaningful. We were looking at for any reason to laugh and give our systems sort of a release. And we feel like when we can do that, you know, they impact us on an emotional level even greater.
Yeah, I'm really excited. So for everyone, we're going to show a clip here in a few minutes, but I want to show you the design. Now, some of this is like we're going to show you in the clips that it's not done yet, and you'll be able to see the kind of the progression of it. We have a few clips that we're showing that's almost finished, which is exciting. But I want to just kind of go through some of the characters, and so it starts right here. So like we have Abby, and we have some amazing actors. Ryan, you've been able to work with.
My gosh.
Like
Romy is so incredible. Romy is just it's Romy. It says Roma here, but it's Romy. Romy Faye. She is a Broadway actress. She is somebody that Dallas encountered while casting for the Best Christmas Pageant Ever, and was like, just telling you now, you gotta meet Romy. She is Abby. So it's been this wonderful feedback loop where we write Abby lines and then Romy does them. And now the next line we're writing, we're trying to write it as Romy. You know, it's just, she's just become such an integral part of our show. And we just love working with her.
I love it. And then we also have Jude playing Joshua. So like we got Joshua coming back, which is great. So Abby and Joshua for sure.
Yeah, Jude is this special kid from Alabama, actually, who sent us multiple videos of him at his Catholic school, sharing with the nuns that he had gotten the part on The Chosen, and he's just been ecstatic to be a part of what we're doing from the start. And I talking to our casting director Christian, when he encountered Jude the first time, he was like, this is one of those things that happens sometimes in casting where you meet somebody who is already the character. And that's totally been the case with Jude. He's a dream to work with.
And then I'll show this last one. So we have Jonathan.
This guy.
This guy.
This guy, yeah, we he's some people may have heard of him. He's of course, Jonathan Rumi is the spine of so much of what we're doing, and he is not only incredible to work with, but he brings a level of humor that you would never expect. It's just Jonathan is always plussing everything he touches.
Yeah, so great. So why don't we show a clip real quick? So this is a quick clip. Is there anything that you want to give them context on?
Yeah, so those levels of animation I talked about, it goes from a drawing into what we call layout. Layout is this part of the process where you get everything into a computer, because this is a 3D created show. Now, it looks painted and it looks 2D the way that we're presenting it, but these assets, the house, the town, the characters, they all live in a computer now. And so we can photograph them from any side we want and move the camera just like Dallas would with the keys. So that's the pipeline. Some of these things aren't quite at what we call the compositing stage. They're still in animation, and that's the first stage where the characters start to emote and they start to act. And you can make somebody look sad, or you can make them look questioning, or however you want to make them look. So there's 2 stages of animation here. You're going to see a few things after the initial clip, something that looks a little more rudimentary. That's because it's a work in progress and we haven't gotten to that. But I like showing that. I know you do too, Derral, because 100%. It gives people a look into what we're doing. So this is an Abby string out is what I would call it. This is Abby's adventures with Josh, of course.
Let's play it.
My Abba says I'm not old enough to go out to sea. If I was, I'd take that thing out right now.
It's getting dark, so we have to go home. Rules are rules.
Ah, just in time. I was about to close for the night.
Oh, ha ha.
You know you're supposed to be back by sundown.
Yes, but why?
Have you seen the key to my fish hook box?
Do you have to go night fishing again?
Yes. Do you know where the key is?
No. Do you know what's across the Sea of Galilee?
What? Hannah!
Did you check around your neck?
I swear she's known that for the last 20 minutes. Love you, bye.
Couldn't I go out on a little boat?
Sorry, you know the rule, not allowed. Bye.
Abby, don't talk to the Roman guards, okay?
Okay, sure.
Unless they talk to you first.
I got it.
Don't say much, even if they do talk to you.
Ema!
Okay. I love you.
28, 29, 30. Abby? I don't like this game, Abby. It's scary. You could be anywhere.
Yeah, that's how you play hide and seek, Joshua.
Hey, dummy! She's over there.
That's cheating.
Who are you?
Besides a rat.
How dare you? Ugh. I am Hilarious Maximus. Just moved into town. My father is Serious Maximus, a centurion for the Roman Empire.
And you're already a soldier?
I should play with you to make sure you're not doing anything illegal.
It was just a game of hide and seek.
I love this game. Ugh. Go hide.
Hilarious Maximus!
Dominus!
What were you doing?
Just, infiltrating.
Whoops! My rock fell into that boat.
All right, I see what you did there.
What What am I going to do?
I bet it's something morally questionable.
Well, I can't grab it from here. Leave it. Daba has said I can't take the boat out.
That's right. Let's go back.
But nothing about just standing in it.
Humans are just amazing at justifying bad behavior.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Aha! I rescued my rock.
This tastes like I'm choking.
Guys?
What? Oh, no, sheep. We're gonna be in so much trouble. Wait, I know what to do. It's okay. I'll be back at the dock any second. See, I'm strong enough to row.
In circles.
And row. And row. And row. Lord our God, sorry I kicked that rock in here. I did it because I wanted to get in the boat, even though I knew I shouldn't. Please help me. And I trust in you, and I promise I'll tell my parents what I did.
Now that's always a good thing to do.
Are you standing on the water?
Not today.
Oh, thank you, God. We're back!
You really shouldn't be out there by yourself.
So I've been told.
And you didn't believe who told you?
I wanted to be told better reasons why I shouldn't.
Why did you want to go out there?
To see what was on the other side.
And what did you find?
A whole lot of nothing.
What you found on the other side was that you could trust your Abba. You are bright and inquisitive, both very good attributes. But your parents' life experience is also strong. They want to keep you safe. And trusting in their rules means believing that they may know something you don't. Listen, I have to tell you something. And I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's going to be so good.
It's going to be, oh my gosh. I was obsessed with that. That was amazing. I have Sirius Maximus right here.
Oh, you got Sirius. Okay.
I do. I have Sirius.
So you bring up some. We saw some characters in there that we hadn't given any preview on. We heard Danny Nucci as Abba. We heard Zara Fazal as Ima. We met Pierce Banks as Hilarious. We met Sirius, his father. So it is a cast of characters that bring this world to life, and it's a Capernaum, So you'll see peppered in throughout the show characters that you've been knowing for the last 5 years.
So I'm
watching it, really.
As you're talking, I'm going to click through some of the.
Oh yeah.
Keep on talking is fine, and I'll just kind of click through this.
That's so cool.
Cool. Yeah, so I just wanted to shout out Thomas Fluharty and Sam Mishlap for creating these characters and so much of this world, along with Chris June, Chad Gunderson, and Keith Alcorn. I'm so ably assisted by writers Kellen Erskine, Kelly Bruman, Andrew Simmons. Oh goodness. I'm forgetting some people right now. I'll put them up in the chat. It's what a cool experience. Look at Quintus.
That is such a great Quintus. Oh my God!
It is
you captured him. You
Like
captured
it
him.
is. Come on, you gotta love that for sure. No, it's great. What I really love about this is it's really expanding the universe the right way, and it's going to give The Chosen longevity. And it all comes back down to how we're able to have the budgets to do stuff like this is through the gifts. Ryan, just before you go, we would definitely want to have, even though that you probably have some of the gifts, we want you to be able to pick out a gift for you for coming on. but also just kind of our appreciation, for you taking time out of your busy schedule to be with us today. So what gift do you like?
That's so nice.
Thanks,
man. I want that bundle. I want the physical
you want
bundle.
the bundle? Bob, can we give him the bundle?
This bundle?
It's a big bundle. Like they were giving it out.
Why does the writer producer of The Chosen not have these on DVD? I don't know. I don't want to air our laundry here.
Wait, bundle for the DVD or the bundle for the big bundle?
That one Chris is holding.
Oh, okay. The DVD bundle. Okay, we can do that.
Yes.
I mean, come
you
on.
mean the pack you gave away as a gift to that
we
awesome
definitely
fan?
have that bundle here. So check is this bundle right here. So it's 1 through 4.
Yeah, it's got all 4 seasons.
Okay.
It's the kind of thing, it comes up all the time. It's like somebody will reach out and say, hey, how do I get this? And sometimes they're as close as neighbors, and it'd be awesome to have. It'd be awesome to put it on, be able to not have to go through Wi-Fi. Yeah. So I'd love one of those.
That's so great. That's so great. So we're gonna send that to you.
Let's old school DVD.
Yeah, we're gonna send that to you. We really do appreciate you writing the show. So you might as well get the bundle of the show that you wrote. So that would be great.
Yeah.
And you also not only wrote it, but you executive produced it as well. So really grateful for that. We have another cast member that's just kind of waiting a little bit. He's going to come on here in a minute, but I want to do one other string out, and I can't take a lot of time on this, but I want to talk about the Chosen Adventures. We have this activity box that you can get. It's basically a promotional item, has a poster, it has crayons, it has a flip book, there's crafts, there's recipes, there's digital assets, there's a junior activity book that you're able to go deeper into the show, which I really, really love. But in this world that we're creating, it's a beautiful world. And what I love is the introduction of animals into the Chosen universe and what they represent. And they were able to see that a little bit. I just in short, we have a string out of the pigeon and the sheep. I think it's 1 minute long. I want to show, but just talk about what you're trying to accomplish by bringing animals in, and then how do they interact with the show itself?
Okay, so I'll be really quick. The animals are our way of getting the authorial or the parent's voice into that show, right? So we want this to be a co-viewing experience, just like we want the box to be an experience that parents are having with their kids, grandparents are having with their kids. These characters allow us to sort of editorialize and make jokes, crack wise about the action that's happening. Now, they don't interact with our cast. They can speak, we can hear them, but to the characters on screen, they just sound like they're cooing or making sheep sounds. Somebody will write in the chat what a sheep sound is, and the words escaping me right now. But we found amazing talent to play these roles, and I'm just so excited to introduce the worldview of sheep and pigeon through the eyes and the performances of Paul Walter Hauser and Yvonne Orji. And I'm so excited to introduce them. Those stuffed animals are awesome.
All right, let's go ahead and play the string out.
Whoa, what's your record?
I don't know. Syria?
Whoa! Is that the 9th one today?
You think I keep score?
Yes.
Well, you're right. 9. Just one more for a clean dozen.
I know what you need. You need a home. With me.
Where did the ground go?
You're standing that because you don't get the attention you want.
Interesting. She's using you as a proxy to project an inner struggle.
Birds are so dumb.
That girl is clueless about how blessed she is.
Wow. Because I saved her life.
Speaking of clueless.
Being a hero makes me tired.
I found a sheep. Can I keep it? He's a good sheep. Deep down.
I relate to sheep. I love them.
Come on, man. Chris, you know you're going to love this, man.
Oh, my gosh. I love sheep.
Yeah. Sheep and pigeon are one step away from dove and lamb. And, sheep's got this backstory where he broke away from his flock of 100 and his shepherd didn't come look for him. So he has made his way to Capernaum. Pigeon is one leg, and we don't know the mysterious origins of that as her backstory, but all will be revealed, and we're so excited. Our cast is incredibly talented, willing, and creative group of people.
So if you are excited about the show, put it in the comments right now that you're super excited. It's coming out next year. And this is a great gift. This is probably one of the best gifts for your kids, your grandkids. Head on over to thechosengifts.com and you can grab this right now. We have free shipping today until midnight tonight. But there's a lot of great things in here. One thing that I love about this is there's so much fun for kids. And I love kids discovering things. Here's some parents that set some pictures in, but I love them, discovering Jesus through the eyes of a child. And we've literally put this box together so that there's gathering moments as a family and you can have conversations around this. There's puzzles that can be put in. There's books that are a part of it, the activity book. There's recipes and so on. And what I love is it's gathering people and you're able to have conversations with them. And what's been super surprising, and it's not too surprising, but it is surprising and it's great, is how many people actually bought it and are experiencing this. And then two, I showed a clip, Ryan, and I want to show it again while you're here. Mm-hmm. It's kids that are reacting to getting the box, and they already know the characters of the show, which blows me away. You got to see this. Check this out.
This is Abby, and Joshua's the brain, and Jesus. What's in the food and the bird, and here's the sheep, and here's the peppers, and the fireplace, and the camp, and the tree, and this is Serious Maximus, the temple. And he's guarding the temple so we all be safe.
Did you have fun building it?
Yes.
Now, come on now. I mean, how do you know Serious Maximus? I mean, I guess he's in the activity book, but wow.
Oh man, that's humbling. That's just awesome. Well, Ryan, see thing like that, you just promise to keep doing the best work you can,
Yeah, and the best way to keep on us doing that is to go over to thechosengifts.com, pick up the adventure kit, go give it out to your kids, your grandkids, your neighbor kids, your friends and family, your nephews. That's what it's all about. And the great thing about this box, it's going to get them excited for a world that Ryan and the team is creating. And this content, like I've read every script and we're starting to see the visuals that you saw here today. It's really impactful. And what I love is kids literally will consume it. They're going to just put it on over and over and over again. And with all the content that's out there kind of distracting the world, this is content that will have that chosen feel, that chosen essence. But it's going to be more for not just kids, but for multi-generation. That's what it's all about. Really, really excited about it. And if you're wondering what age group it's for, we have it so the littles have a little activity, and then the show itself, you're probably about 7 to 14 is kind of hitting that range. But realistically, I laughed really hard. The scripts are really, really clever, and I think it's going to really bring in a multi-generational audience on this one, which is going to be great. So
I love the show, and I'm not 7 or 14.
That's what we're going for. We want you to also enjoy watching over kids' shoulder.
Yep. Well, Ryan, thank you so much for jumping on, and we're going to actually send you your gift at thechosengifts.com. You wanted the bundle of the show that you actually wrote. So we'll get you
that book too.
Coming to you.
I've never had a physical copy of that book.
Okay, we're doing it. We're sending it. But Ryan, thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it.
Okay. Bye all. Thank you so much for having me. Appreciate you.
Oh my gosh. What did you think about that? Because you never saw the first clips, right?
Those clips are all brand new to me. And I loved every single one of them, especially when Sheep had the rock in his mouth and he shot it and it goes all the way across the water. And the line, the girl trips over him and goes, "That's 9. One more, that's 10 dozen." There's just those little things.
My favorite thing, what was your record? And he's like, Syria? Oh
my gosh. But I can tell you now, Sheep is my favorite character of that animated series. Yeah. I mean, I probably love every character, but just in the clips that I've seen, I'm loving Sheep and Pigeon.
Yeah, it's so great. It's so great. So, guys, you've been on with us for a little while now. I just want to go over a couple key things, and we're bring another person on. Head over to thechosengifts.com. Everything is up to 25% off. Plus, till midnight tonight, you get free shipping. And then if you buy something, you get this book.
Yes.
Best Christmas pageant ever. And this is the movie that Dallas just made, and it was really amazing. I really loved it.
So good. It's such a good movie.
You get this book. It's one of those family traditions that he enjoyed as a family, and he just religiously loves that book, and then wanted to make the movie. It's a great thing, but you get it for free by just checking out even one little item every until it's gone. I think we have a few copies, but you get it until it's gone. So you want to be able to buy it right now. And then 2, don't hold everything in the shopping cart. I would actually check out when you do it, because we have limited items, and if it's gone, it's gone. And you don't want to be left, holding the bag. You want to be able to have those great gifts that are available at chosengifts.com. So we have, someone that plays a character in the show, which I'm really excited about. And why don't you take a minute and introduce our next guest?
Oh, our next guest, fantastic guy, works out, got huge arms, great football player. Also, his character is one of those beloved characters. He is one of the meek and makes up the backbone of the disciples. We have Giovani Cairo.
What's going on, guys? That introduction, I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy.
You are definitely worthy.
Happy Teal Tuesday, guys.
Happy Teal Tuesday.
I like your shirt. Like this is my favorite one. That's my second favorite shirt.
It's from my favorite show.
Yeah. It's actually my favorite design of I got the hat version of that shirt right now.
We're matching right now.
Where can we find it, Chris, that hat version of everything that we're, about with the show? Where can they find that?
Oh, www.thechosengifts.com.
So I think you and Dallas should do a duet jingle sometime on air. I think the fans would really enjoy that.
Is I could do this and make it sound decent, because Jelane's not here to have her beautiful voice really show how bad my voice is. So
it's pretty brutal when he does it, but it's fun, and I like people to respond to it.
Don't you dare put yourself down. Don't you dare put yourself down.
Well, Giovani, thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule to come be a part of the Teal Tuesday extravaganza, where we're giving away so much. But yeah, so how's it going? How's life?
It's been good. It's been good. I'm actually living down in Texas now. So down. I can't get enough of Texas.
Why haven't we hung out?
Do you get
because we are all the way down in South Texas. My friend, me and my girlfriend.
That is far away. Okay.
South Texas.
I'll excuse that.
Do you got a belt buckle? Yeah.
It's a quick. I guess I'm not a true Texan.
I don't have the belt buckle yet either, but I did get the hat.
You got the hat? Oh, you got a cowboy hat?
Yeah, I have a cowboy hat. Now I need boots and a belt buckle, and then I'm good.
That's so great.
Well, I've got a couple cowboy hats I can bring. If you can get me a buckle for Christmas or something, we can gift exchange. We can make this work.
That. I like this plan.
All right, let's do it. It's been great though. It's nice. We've been spending a good amount of time together, having family time as well. So it's just been a nice little break, but just ready for the holidays too. How have you guys been?
I think we've been good. Getting ready for the holidays. I've been traveling a lot.
As I could see, man.
Yeah, so it's been fun. So so you're in between seasons right now. As you're gearing up for the holidays, are there any big Thanksgiving traditions you and your family do that you're really excited for?
Well, we're actually going to be doing a little Friendsgiving here in the next couple of days. Yeah,
what's the difference between Friendsgiving and Thanksgiving?
Well, that is very challenging. It's basic. Well, we are family, so I guess it is just it's a new Thanksgiving tradition that we have going right now. My girlfriend's brother's in town, so we're all going to be doing a nice little small intimate kind of get together. But it always involves a lot of good food. We got like all the essentials, the turkey, the ham, all the sides, and then we're going to be watching football all day long because my Detroit Lions and my girlfriend's Chicago Bears are playing against each other that day.
Oh no.
So, I mean, we know who's going to win. I'm just
maybe
saying.
we do, but like let's talk about tension in the relationship now. Does that mean there's a fight brewing, or like what? How does that work?
No, well, yeah, nah, not at all. I think I'll what do you think?
Everybody,
Is
when you
everything
get a
good?
chance, head over to the
Okay,
app.
she just says we're fighting now.
So you are fighting.
Depending on the outcome, or are we fighting until the game? Bella says we are fighting no matter what. So that is the news. If you don't see me after this live stream, you know what happened.
Yes. To see Giovani's girlfriend, head over to the app. And we have this great football video where I know nothing about sports at all, other than there's a ball and a field. And Bella is the co-host, who's actually really the host, anchoring Jelaine and myself, teaching us football along the way.
You guys did great. And that video you guys created was amazing too. It was such a fun day. We have to make that like an annual tradition. Jordan did such a good job getting that together.
That is going to happen again.
It has to happen because the cast needs to get back at the crew for us losing in the final seconds like that.
Yes, but at least the cast won at Chosen Con. So now it's kind of like in the whole spirit of competition, it's like 1-1 right now.
It's
tied. Now it's about
up.
tipping the scales.
It's tied up. I will say, going into Fogarty's office, I see Drake's jersey is hung on his wall. So just know, after any scene that is intense or emotional, that's all I have to do is walk into that room, see Drake's jersey hung, and I'm like, okay, I'm emotionally there.
You're ready.
Yep.
You're ready.
Yeah.
You're ready for next year. That's what it is.
I'm
right?
ready. I'm ready.
Well, sweet. Well, first off, thanks for jumping on. We know that you're busy. There's a lot that's going on, and like this has been quite the roller coaster ride. I mean, I remember when you came on and tried out for the part and then got the part. Like, take us through a little bit of your emotional journey, coming a part of the show, and then, has the shows kind of went global, what it actually means to you.
It means everything, man. I think as like an actor, especially, I was out in LA for a few years, and you just want to be part of something like bigger than yourself. That's always like the goal, but you really don't have a chance to. Actors don't really have a chance to do that all the time. You kind of, especially in the beginning of your career, you're taking what you can get. And I met a lot of good friends that were considered, that are considered family out training in LA, and I was auditioning, working a lot of hospitality jobs, trying to make ends meet, and it just wasn't feeling fulfilled, and at the same time missing my family back home in Michigan. So after contemplating taking a break from the industry, things kind of just worked out at the right time. I got involved with some nonprofit work through a friend of mine, and we worked on several areas of our lives and made kind of goals and objectives while giving back to like nonprofit organizations, homeless shelters. And a couple of mine in this program was to book a series and get closer to God. I had always grew up Christian, but I didn't really have a relationship with Jesus. And so I just made a plan to start praying every day, reading the Bible every day, even if I didn't understand, what I was reading at the time. And I was still going through my classes and auditioning. And what was crazy is like a couple of weeks before the program had ended is when the audition for The Chosen came up. And, obviously we all know it. We didn't really know what it was going to become. And auditioned for Simon in the beginning, and then had a call back for Andrew a couple of weeks later, but couldn't make the call back. I was living in LA and couldn't make it to Texas. I didn't have the finances, but Dallas and the team and casting so graciously let me put another audition on tape. And then I had a Skype with Dallas a few weeks later, and he said, "We don't know where we're going to place you, but we want you aboard." And I just can't imagine my life without this journey. It's brought me closer to my faith, and I think that a lot of that was, most of that, everything of that was him making that possible. It's brought me closer to family and friends, and relationships are more important to me. And it's been just so cool to see. I mean, it's brought me and my girlfriend together. It's so many things that I have now. I can't imagine. I have the Chosen, Dallas, Amanda, the whole team to thank for that. So I'm just grateful to be a small part of what this production has done and is doing.
Yeah, we're grateful for your talents. I mean, when you have like this huge ensemble cast, it's like finding the right mix. And I know that the casting process that Dallas and Amanda and the team went through is just like you got to find the right personality with the right type of character. And when you came on, it was like, oh, okay, this is gonna be great. And once they found that role for you, like you've really thrived in that role.
Mm-hmm.
I love the energy that you bring. What was one thing from the show that just kind of stood out, maybe in the writing or, you know, just in production, something that stood out to you personally?
Yeah, it was that. It was just the relatability. I know we talk about that all the time, but they did such a good job casting everybody according to, I think, their heart and their personality. Because I look at everybody, like I look at you know, Jonathan, and I'm like, no one else can play Jesus besides.
Yeah.
I look at you know, Simon and Peter, I'm like, no one can play that besides Shahar. And the thing that really stood out in the writing, what Ryan and Tyler and Dallas do, is they make these characters mirrors of yourselves. I think all of us can see, you know, for instance, like this past season, what Thomas had to go through the entire season. I think we all can relate to on a numerous amount of levels, someone or even ourselves losing someone you care about, right? And seeing the cycles of grief and love and sorrow that we have to go through, and then also seeing the friends that you have by your side trying to lift you up, trying to cheer you up in those moments. We can all relate to that, and I think The Chosen does that so well in terms of relating to the younger audience. You know, what Ryan and the team is doing with the Chosen Adventure series, what you guys were showing, it looks so good that the kids already love The Chosen, and now they're going to be able to come into that world on a more personal and interactive basis. And that's what this universe is all about, is connecting others from all over. So that's what really stood out to me when I said, like, being a part of something greater and having a meaning beyond yourself. That's what you hope for, and that's what they're doing with it. So I'm just thankful for it, really.
Yeah,
and y'all play it so authentically. It's why, you know, all the characters you play are so relatable. You're real. And so, like, I hope people realize that if they meet you all in real life, those are the characters we're seeing on screen. Like, you guys just bring yourselves to it, and it's what makes these characters powerful and relatable.
It's an energy too, like you guys feel. It's like even beyond the set, even behind the scenes, it's not just okay, we're punching out and we're going home right now, right? It's literally a family on and off set. For how much we're like, you know, crying and laughing together on screen, we're doing the same exact thing off screen and in the off season. It's pretty special.
Well, we appreciate you coming on and being a part of this. And what we've been doing for, you know, our guests is they get to pick one item in the gift store. So you can head over to thechosengifts.com. Everything's like 25% off today.
Whoa.
And you get free shipping till midnight tonight, Pacific time. And then also with every purchase, you get this nice book with the new cover, The Best Christmas Pageant Ever.
They did such a good job with that too.
Oh, he did an amazing job.
So good.
So great. So great. But let's head over real quick to the store. And then what's the item that you want to pick for you? You might need to pick something for someone that is probably going to win the game, you know? So I think the Bears are going to win, but anyway. Like,
oh my gosh. Okay.
We got some jewelry going on. Like, what are you thinking, Giovani?
You know what? So my girlfriend really actually likes the 5 and 2 hat.
This one right here.
We have that with the 5 and 2 hat. So I think we're gonna do that because I have one, but I want to make sure we can match. So I think I'm gonna choose that.
All right, 5 and 2 hat it is, and we'll send it over there. And for everybody else, like, all the discounts are there on the store. You can see we have all these different items. The 5 and 2 hat is because the Chosen's the Chosen, and we're doing other projects. We now are called 5 and 2 Studios. We have several projects coming down the pipeline, and these are some of the very great conversation starters. Like, wait, is that a 5? Is that a 2? Like, yes, it is. You know, so yeah, we love the hat there. We'll send it your way for sure. And there's one other thing I'm going to send you, Giovani. We actually developed a game called Cast Your Nets. Okay, and this game is really fun. It's really sticky. And we wanted it to be where you weren't mad at somebody else because they won, but make it situational. And then 2, have multiple ways to win, because then that's the strategy side. And so if you're cool, what I want to do is play a little clip that Chris actually put together of this. But I'm gonna give you one of these too, so that you can for your Friendsgiving. We'll see if we can get it there before Friendsgiving.
Let's do it.
And you can play it there. Does that sound good? Let me see if I can find that clip, because I think it is right here. This is something that Chris made. He did something. He did something.
I did do something. It was awesome.
Let's see. Let's check it out.
We are here to play this card game, Cast Your Net. So basically, it's a tournament. Everybody's going to be at all these tables, and it's an elimination until they get to one table left, where the winners get to play us. So how do you play?
I don't know.
But we got to learn from the game master and game creator himself on how to become champions.
Here we go, the practice round. And then just like that, the game started to click for me.
This is the C.
So I could do that?
Yes.
And start a purple thing.
Sure can do that.
I'm getting the game. And once I was going, there was no stop.
It's time to do.
Oh, she just won.
One by one, the tables were eliminated, whittled down to the final players to face Adam Drake, Chris, and myself.
It's the 3 of us. We're gonna play a table of fans. Adam, what's gonna happen?
Oh, we're gonna dominate.
Oh, we're gonna dominate. How good are we at this game?
I mean, considering I helped create the game.
Huh?
I know everything about it and know how to play. There's no chance anyone can beat me.
And since I helped create the game too.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
I
Remember
forgot
that?
you were there.
We were at
I
the
forgot.
meeting.
Yeah,
we were at the meeting.
Considering the fact that I just learned it an hour ago, we're gonna dominate.
All right, so everybody, let's get ready to fish.
An orange fish,
Is it
blue fish,
My turn?
purple fish,
Yep, your turn.
and a
Chill
yellow
out.
fish.
Oh,
Laid out in a row. All the different colors.
Listen, I helped create the game. I know what wins.
Is that the card you played?
Whoa.
That's it. All right, game over.
Look at that. I was gonna get
Cards
my first
down.
red card.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 3 complete rows, so that's 6 is 27.
27.
We just finished the card game, and I think all of us fought and played valiantly.
Yes.
We only all lost.
Except for you were last.
This is our winner. What's your name and where are you from?
Scotty Bryden, Durand, Illinois.
What was your prize?
My prize was $500 in the gift store.
Nice.
Plus, I won a copy of the game from winning earlier. Yeah, so it was a darn good day.
Let's talk about your confusion, because you did the video tutorial, but you were still confused while we were at the table.
It was. And yet I came in second, which is not bad.
She still beat you. Yeah. As well as I did.
You know what? This is over. This is over.
All right, Giovani, we're going to send this copy to you. It's really, really fun game. So can't wait for you to experience it.
Well, we can't wait to play it. We have a lot of game nights over here, so we'll be putting that to good use.
Yeah, it's really fun, because one of the things I when we were developing the game is I'm like, we don't want people mad at each other, but that you can be mad at Rome and you can be mad at the sea. And let me tell you, I don't know if you watched that video, but I'm very competitive. And when I lost, I was like, just like,
I saw that. You were like, you're just back in your seat. You were just
I was so close. I was one hand away, like 30 points.
Oh, I came in dead last. I was so far behind. I'm angry at the sea.
Yeah.
Well,
so
when we all get together next time, we'll have to play.
Guaranteed, we're going to be doing a lot, especially for season 5, because we got a time to kill, right? From there. But head on over to thechosengifts.com. You're going to see this game is available for $19. You can get, if you put it as part of a package, you can have up to 25% off plus free shipping. You'll have it. It's going to be great. And then 2, we're getting some great feedback from people, fans from all the world that is playing it. There's some instructional videos that are there, and we have a couple more let's play videos coming out. So that will be happening this next week. So
awesome.
Really excited about that.
Awesome, guys. Looks great.
Well, we'll send the 5 and 2 cap and also this game to you, and let us know how it goes, and we'll know if you're sleeping on the couch if the Lions win.
You guys will know by midday Thanksgiving. I will update you all.
Well, Giovani, thank you so much. Thank you. Do you have any last words for the fans?
Just thank you guys for everything. Thank you for all the support and the love. We feel it, and just stay tuned. We can't wait to drop season 5. We can't wait to see it.
It's so great. So great. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Wow. I'll tell you what, I just love our cast.
I do too.
They've done such a fantastic job. We're a little behind because we just kind of went all in on some stuff. We still have some videos to show and stuff like that, but we actually have some surprise guests that's coming on. They're not cast members. They're not crew. Do you know who they are?
I know who they are. But do we want the fans to keep guessing, or should I say it?
I think you should say it.
Okay. I've had a 14-year past in Christian radio, so this is also super exciting for me. It is Joel and Luke for King and Country. So excited you both are here.
Well.
Well, here we go.
It just got serious, boys.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I want you to know, we have been watching the whole thing.
No way.
We're sorry.
I did see the fish game, though.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great, which is awesome. So, well, like you guys have made an impact on the world for so many different years, and I remember the first time that we got to work with you on a project, and I was so excited because I'm like, our fans are gonna love it. It's gonna be so great because you guys are super, super talented, and so you have a lot of stuff going on. So bring us up to speed with your world. Where are you at with things? I know you have some stuff coming out. We'd love to kind of inform our audience about that as well.
It's been quite the year, hasn't it, little bro?
It has, indeed. It has.
Yeah. It's so much so that Luke and I are separated now. We don't actually, we don't actually get together in the same room. Yeah. Look, it started with us sort of stepping into the cinematic world with Unsung Hero, and you all were awfully kind to sort of champion that film with it. It became the #2 movie in America when it released. It's ultimately our parents' migration story, moving from Australia to America. Luke played the lead of Stryper in it. If you blink, you'll miss him. Yeah. I play our dad in the film, and it was just the definition of a passion project. And then we're sort of ending the year, boys, with a bang, in that we had the foresight towards the end of last year to take the same film crew from Unsung Hero, and we put them in the Toyota Center in Houston, Texas, not far from where you film, and we captured a live cinematic concert experience called A Drummer Boy Christmas Live, and kind of up close and personal, sonic, cinematic. It's really a beautiful piece, and thanks to Fathom, it's going into 1,500 movie theaters this Christmas, December 5th through the 12th, for 1 week only. And we're proud of it. We're proud to put, in a different way, we're proud to put Jesus on display. As you guys did in the latter part of his life, we're celebrating the very beginning of his life, Drummer Boy Christmas. So, yeah, we're sort of kids in a lolly shop to be able to sort of finish out the year. It's not only going to be in America, but it's going to be in Canada, in the UK, in Australia, in New Zealand. So we're across the world in many ways with this cinematic film.
I love it. And Luke, what do you think? Is the film any good? Should people go out and watch it?
Look, I mean, Christmas is one of the most special things that the Christmas tours are some of the most special things that we ever get to be a part of. And I think sometimes we also forget that you don't get any resurrection without the birth. And
That's right.
So when you have
you have no chosen. You have no chosen.
You have no chosen
without
that's
Christmas.
Right. They weren't chosen. They were forgotten. But what you realize with Christmas is such an important thing to come back every year, sing some of the greatest songs ever written in the world. One of the things I've joked about for quite a while, C.S. Lewis, in an essay that I read in high school, was talking about reading old books. And he said the only books really worth reading are the books that are 50 years and older, because if they're still in print, they must be really good. And when you think of Christmas songs and you think of songs as a whole, I think similarly, songs that are still being played after 20, 30, 40 years, those are truly great songs. And most people think that the Beatles are the greatest songwriters ever in the history of the world. And they're 50, 60 years old, right? Those songs. Well, you come to Christmas, you're talking about songs that have been sung for centuries. Some of the greatest songs ever in the history of the world you sing at Christmas time. And they're singing about the brilliance of this baby boy. And so for us, to be able to take Christmas, one of the issues that we've had with our Christmas tours is if you go out west, you don't get to go on the east coast of
America
because there's only
we upset like
3/4
of the country every time we announce a Christmas tour. They're just so angry.
This year we can give Christmas to everyone all at once, singing some of the greatest songs ever in the history of the world, celebrating the greatest story ever told, which is the birth of Jesus.
Yeah. I can tell you, like growing up, Christmas is very chaotic. The world is like so demanding of everything there, and there's all this stuff about just there's just a lot going on.
Yeah.
And for me, what I do love is just what Christmas is all about, and I love that it's about the birth of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, and that's where the world really needed to know who he is, and then he can we get to discover him through content, and I think people are finding your content and discovering him and going deeper, which we love, and I love it where we can be very synergistic. I know Dallas is not here, and he definitely wants to be here because he loves you guys so much, but it's just like the passion that you have to tell the story in the way that in your own medium, right, is amazing, but also to do it in movie theaters. It's like where they can take people and gather and go and really go to the heart of what Christmas is all about. And it opens up that world. I'm just so grateful for that.
Well, thank you. And it's quite the privilege, isn't it? I feel like we're two sides of the same coin, not only telling the beginning and the end of Jesus's life, but being able to go into cinemas, create these experiences. I remember last year, because my wife plays Bathsheba in The Chosen, and we went similarly very scandalous to the cinema to watch the episodes that she was a part of. So to be able to put Jesus in the cinema, there's a lot of different types of Christmas, right? There's the Hallmark romantic Christmas. There's the Santa Claus Christmas. There's the grandma got run over by a reindeer Christmas. But I call Jesus, it's the OG Christmas. This is BC to AD. This is the most famous name around the globe, inspired the most read book ever written. And to get back to the beauty of the Christmas story in the chaos. That's why I love what you pointed out, Derral. It's like you've got this chaotic experience of like family members colliding and like the pressure of gift giving and all the rest of it. To be able to take an hour and a half with your family to go to the cinema and sing these songs and to be reminded that there is joy and there is this extravagant peace and there is redemption, and it all came through God coming to earth as this vulnerable infant. We're actually really proud of it. We're really proud to put Jesus on display in our own way this Christmas.
Well, we do have a clip. I don't know how we got it.
Yeah, we do.
We do have a clip, and I'm really excited about this because I think everyone's just getting ready into the holiday season, and I think they're gonna be really excited about it. So I'm gonna go
one. And by the way, I should say no one has seen this. So we literally pulled it from the cinematic film to give it to you. And this is actually a bit of a spoiler alert. So look away if you don't want to watch it, because this is like the culmination of a Drama Boy Christmas. This is all the cameras.
Don't leave the live stream. Don't listen to Joel. Don't leave the live stream. You want
this is it, guys.
No, it's a great moment. I think there's two great movies that you need to take your friends and family to. One is definitely this one we're about to show, and the other one is the best Christmas pageant ever. I mean, classics for sure. But let's go ahead and play this exclusive clip. Only you guys here that are on the live stream is going to see it, and we're grateful for it. So let's go ahead and play it. Wow.
That was cool.
It's like a spectacle. Holy cow. That's amazing.
It's fun.
So
Man,
great.
when you launch 40 feet in the middle of the arena and you've got 12,000 folks holding cell phones up, singing Silent Night, it will just, it'll take your breath away on multiple levels. It's a really special piece. And, obviously we're biased, but we've worked so hard at it and we're really, really proud of it. Really are.
Yeah. Chris, what's your thoughts? What's your reactions? That's the first time you saw that, right?
Yeah, that's the first time I saw it. I mean, seriously, that gave me chills, especially when you had the camera on the drum and then you're picking it up and walking it to the edge of the stage. That was incredible. How do you guys even begin to conceptually come up with that and execute it? I mean, you're doing a live concert. You have all those cameras and the crew there, and you're going to turn this into a cinematic experience. How does that even begin to come into your mind? Here's how we're going to execute this.
Well, you're making it sound far more complicated than it is, though it is very complicated. It's funny. I've often said this, when you communicate to one person, you communicate to one person well, you can actually communicate to thousands. People get intimidated by the multiplication, but it's actually still the same thing. It's person to person. It just so happens to be multiplied many times. I think this is no different. You come to a concert. Obviously, the Christmas tour is the biggest things that we do every year, but we've been doing them for a hot minute, so we're comfortable doing these things. And when it comes to cameras, you've got iMag there every night. It's no different. You're communicating your heart. You're communicating the hope of Jesus to people. You just can't get you don't get lost in the moment, though at the same time you do know that person's got to get that shot, and I hope that they timed this right, and I hope that they do that. And you guys know that obviously because of working on the shows. And yes, those things are all things, but at the same time there's excellent people working on these things, and you trust those people to be excellent. And I think when you can lead those people and you put them in the best seats possible for what they're gifted at and what they're good at, man, amazing things take place. Obviously, this is something that we're very, very proud of, very, very grateful to be able to bring to you this Christmas.
Yeah, really excited about it, and so impactful of what you guys are doing. I think there's a lot of people get moved in different ways, and it's a great opportunity to gather and to celebrate, the birth of Jesus Christ. So it's a great, great thing that you guys have done. What we want to do though is do a giveaway for the fans.
Yes.
Right
yes.
Now. Okay.
I love that idea. I actually have a bit of I'm going to give you our Tennessee phone number.
Christmas presents, Joel. You're going to give them presents.
Tennessee phone number.
Pull out your cell phones, because what we'd like to do, and Derral,
Chris, you can't win. Chris.
Chris, you're out. You're out for this. Is we'd like to give 100 pairs of tickets away.
Oh wow!
On this to go see.
Do the math there, Joel. You're homeschooled, so just do the math.
So that's 200 tickets total.
Yes.
With each being a pair of tickets, which makes it 100 tickets.
Yeah, there you go.
And
wow,
it's
that just got complicated.
First come, first served. So
all right.
Luke and
So how do you do
I,
it?
we're going to give you our 10-digit Tennessee number, which the area code for Tennessee is 615. And the number is 257-9555. 257-9555. 615-257-9555. And text the word Bathsheba in honor of my wife or drummer boy, but Bathsheba to the number, and the first 100 people will get two tickets each.
That's going to be great. That's great. I didn't know that you're giving away 200 tickets like that. That's
pretty amazing.
So,
Well, and I have to thank you and Dallas and the team too, because we did something unprecedented before pageant. If you go see the best Christmas pageant ever in theaters right now, you'll see the preview or the trailer for A Drum Boy Christmas in theaters in front of
that's so great.
pageant. Yeah.
All right, give the number one more time so people can do that.
Yeah.
615-257-9555. 615-257-9555.
Man, Joel's doing so well. He should be like the infomercial.
I'm trying to be like you, Derral. How am I doing?
Yeah.
All right, so what we're going to do, go ahead and text either Bathsheba or the little drummer boy in the text, and you'll be entered in to win. And first come, first serve on that. That's 200 tickets. But it's 100 giveaway, and then you can take someone, but it's 200 total, which is awesome. But what we're going to do is we're going to give away more things, because that's kind of what we do here. We get a chance to give away things. So I'm going to do this. I got the hashtag little drummer boy.
Yeah, you did.
Yes.
If you put that in the comments right now, you can win not one, not two, but three $50 gift cards to the
Oh my goodness.
We're going to do that.
You know what? I'm raising it. If you text,
oh boy,
no, I'm joking.
You want to do 500?
Not one, not two, but four.
All right, so put little drummer boy right in the hashtag. Let's get that going for a little bit, and we'll give it a second or two because we want enough people to win. But we're gonna give three $50 gift cards, and the cool thing about it is this: one person's gonna win it, and they can either use it for themselves or they can give gift cards out for the holidays, because it's coming back to the chosen gifts anyway, which is great. And then one more time, people are still asking for that phone number. I wish I would have got it down to put it on.
Yeah, I just need to put it on the screen, right?
Yeah.
Are you ready? I'm going to pull it up in my contacts and hold it on the screen.
Oh my!
It's 615-257-9555. You ready?
Will it be?
Not even seeing that, man.
That's a shit.
That was a good try.
A good try. Good
People
try.
will put it in there. People will put it in there for sure. And then let you know, Bob entered, but this is what I want you to do. This is really important for this. Bob has a hard day today, like he does, and he's in charge of all the gifts and everything from there. Could you make sure that him and his wife are they get the tickets? Can you make sure that he's able to take his tickets? How many tickets do you want? Two's great, but can you make that happen for Bob?
We can make that happen for Bob.
See, look,
we have the
miracle
text.
can happen.
We might need a more unique name than just Bob.
Yeah, we'll get you Bob's information for sure. There he goes. Hey, that's better.
Oh, that is better.
I put it in my notes and I zoomed it out.
I look at all iCloud right there.
Yeah, all iCloud.
All right, sweet. Okay, we got that. All right, let's go ahead and do the giveaway, and then we'll send you Bob's information if you can get that. That'd be really good. So, all right, little drummer boy hashtag. This is. Let's give it.
I'm ready.
One more second. We ready for this? Let's get it so that we can kind of react to. There we go. And we'll wait till. Okay, there we go. And the winner is. Come on now. Come on.
I'm ready for Liz.
Jen Stone. All right, Jen. You not only get one, not two, but three $50 gift cards to thechosengifts.com, and really grateful for that. All you need to do is go over to Facebook, DM us there, or Instagram or Twitter. Mac will be waiting for you. We have your name down, and we're going to get you those gift cards that you can use today, and or hold them and give it out to your friends and family, the ones that you love. But lastly, before you guys go, I know you have a tight
we're very busy.
Yeah,
Very
but
much.
we'd love to give you guys a gift too. Since you're giving Bob tickets to the show, we want to give you something, as well. So have you seen?
I have perused the website already.
All right.
I have chosen my gift.
All right. Well,
That's a very good word for you to use.
It is.
Yeah.
The site real quick right here is thechosengifts.com. And we are perusing the site, as Joel says. What are we picking, Joel?
I found the most expensive thing on the site, which
Oh,
also
good.
was the thing I liked the most on the
Okay.
site. And that is the Don't Let Go frame in black.
The Don't Let Go frame. So
And don't tell my mother-in-law, but I'm going to give it to
she might
her
be
for
watching this.
Christmas.
All right, so let's go. Let's see if we
Nobody
can
tell
go to
her.
good art right here. And I'm telling you, don't let
really-
go.
Joel, you're
There it is.
like
I
Joel's,
really
Joel's
thought through this,
regifting.
Derral.
Joel's
I'm
regifting a
regifting.
gift.
No. It's not regifting. It's giving a gift. That's why it's called thechosengifts.com.
It's beautiful.
Luke,
Yeah.
come on. Where have you been?
Now,
Well, but you just said before, you're like, we want to give you guys a gift, and Joel's like, yes, I do, and he's going to take that gift. and
I'm
give
going
it
to
his
take your
mother, and it's
gift, and I'm
beautiful.
going to re-gift it
beautiful.
to my mother.
But do you want to know the
There you
coolest
go.
thing? Do you want to know the coolest thing about this painting besides just that amazing moment that's captured, in painting? Do you want to know what that is?
No.
What's that?
You don't want to know. You take your phone up to it. There's an RFID, and you can play that scene. So when it's hanging in the house,
That's good.
you can hit, and your phone will actually play that video.
Can I do the 24 by 30 in black?
Joel.
Yeah, we'll do this 24 by 30
How much?
in black.
Joel, you need to
But
pay for
I want you to
this.
take a look real quick. I'm gonna
He
go on
offered, Luke. I'm just.
No, how he can't say no to you on a live stream?
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Shipping.
That thing is massive.
That is massive.
Shipping is going to be as expensive as the gift.
I'll pay for the shipping.
No, but here's the thing: is you got free shipping. Like that's what's great today. You get free shipping today till midnight.
Until midnight tonight.
It really should be free shipping for everyone except Joel. Is the way it should be.
Okay,
But-
I'll let that not. He's
Yeah.
gonna get Bob tickets. That's really important that Bob
Oh,
gets
that's
tickets.
true.
Bob
We're going to get
tickets.
Bob. Hey, Bob. At this point, we should be.
He's
going
going
to
to ask for
more than 2
19 tickets.
Yeah, you get him some VIP something or other. That's great.
Jeez, this is crazy.
All right, Luke. What about you? Like you
Look,
probably.
I was looking. I was perusing. I would love a sweater. I've got.
Oh my! By the
I
way, I didn't see that it was $500. I take that back.
Yes, it's
They just give me the small
Yeah,
one.
it's too late.
I didn't.
It's already
I didn't
ordered.
see that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I couldn't believe
Right.
it. I was like, he really is going all out. Okay, so there was the mustard one, the yellow one on the
Okay,
left.
right here?
I would
Yeah,
love that.
that's good.
I got 3 boys, and I think that would be really special.
All right.
To,
So
for them to have some of those.
okay, so what we'll do is get you 3 of them because you can't
Well,
give
you
one
don't
boy
need-
one. But no, because
Well, we do with that sometimes in our family, and the other
No.
consequences.
no,
Yeah,
here's
that's good,
the
Chris.
problem.
I like it.
is you don't want to favor a child unless it's a girl, then it's okay. I mean, I
Well,
tell
I've
my
got one of those. I've got 4 kids. I got 3 boys and a little girl. So
that's what I say. I got 4
Yeah.
boys and a
And
girl.
he's got a 5th child over here as well.
So
Yeah.
But,
he tries to get a $500 painting and take from these people.
I
can't believe it.
didn't know.
But these are like this
They're
is one of
cool.
the
I
best
like
selling
'em.
items that we had.
No,
at
that's
Jenkins
really
Con.
cool. No, I'm
It's
in.
so
dude.
dope.
We will be wearing that all over Kingdom Come. That's cool.
Yep.
Yes.
I love it.
No,
Well, cool.
you guys are very generous. Hey,
Very
seriously,
generous.
you're very generous with your time. You're very generous to us, obviously, giving Joel a $500 painting. But
My
seriously, thank you.
mother-in-law, for the record.
Yeah, well, it's a regifting, so it's even worse. But just the fact that you guys are always just willing to share the platform that God has given you, because I look at this as Eugene Peterson says, walking with Jesus is like a long obedience in the same direction.
Yep.
But you don't walk alone. You walk on that long journey together, and I just think you guys have always been so kind to us, but to many other people, of walking together on that long obedience in the same direction. And so honored to call you guys friends. Obviously, Merry Christmas and Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. But thank you for the gifts. Our family will love them.
And this is way cooler. This is way cooler without Dallas as well.
I'm telling you, like you got to hang out more with us for fun. I'm telling you,
this reprieve.
No, it's great. No, and seriously, Dallas like sent me like 40 different texts and just how much he really does appreciate the contribution and what you guys are doing to the world. And everyone, just go out, get the tickets to it, go see the show. It's definitely something that Bob wants to do, because we want to make sure that happens.
Darryl and Chris don't want to do it.
Everybody
but Bob
should see
wants
it.
to do it.
Yeah, that's right.
Let me say this too in closing. I just not to have a bit of a fanfare here, but one of the things that I think delineates or should delineate the religious arts from the mainstream arts is the fact that we band together in beautiful ways for someone so much greater than any of us. And I'm really proud to be on this stream with you. I'm really proud to have partnered with Kingdom and Lionsgate on Unsung Hero, and then to, you know, have Dallas obviously partner with Kingdom and Lionsgate on Best Christmas Pageant, and to be able to cheer each other on. Literally, Dallas watched Unsung Hero when it was in a rough form and gave critique and ideas, as did Andy Irwin and a lot of folks. And if we can come together, there's nothing we can't do in telling these biblical stories or Christmas stories or stories about our family of origin. And so thank you for leading the charge, gentlemen, and to Dallas, obviously. We love Dallas. I'll text him after this and make amends. But Merry Christmas and Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Thankful for you both.
Thanks, Joel. Luke, you have any last words of wisdom?
I don't know if I got any words of wisdom, but look, it is special to be on this journey together, and you know, the fact that it's Thanksgiving coming up, we all have, even in great difficulty and great hardship, we all have an immense amount to be grateful for, and obviously you folks are folks that we're grateful for, but it's not lost on us. Just the brilliance of that holiday, especially here in America. The fact that we take a moment every year to be thankful is one thing that is not lost on me.
Yeah, us Australians, you know, you guys have pilgrims and we have prisoners. So
there we go.
It's very different.
Oh, fame.
Yeah.
But guys, thank you so much for joining us, and the
guys.
best of luck, and have an amazing Thanksgiving and an amazing Christmas.
Hey, you too, guys. Appreciate you.
Bless you, guys.
Bye. Man, I love those guys. They're so great.
I think
And
that's the first time I got to talk to them. That was awesome.
Just in honor of that, I think we needed to give another gift card away.
I think we definitely should. You know.
So go ahead and use Little Drummer Boy, hashtag Little Drummer Boy. I think there's another thing in there. I think we can go and draw again. Looks like it's still tallying up, but let's do that real quick.
Are you doing one gift card or are you doing multiple with this?
I will do one $50.
All right.
Okay.
So $50 to thechosengifts.com.
Here we go. And the winner is the winner chicken dinner. See, Bob won out of this one too. Just let you know. We're trying to.
I saw my dad's name.
Tracy, see, you won. All right, Tracy, you actually won, which is great. All you need to do is head on over to thechosengifts.com, or I'm sorry, Facebook, and go to the Chosen site or Instagram or Twitter. DM Mac will be waiting for you. We have your information. Just say, hey, I'm Tracy, and we'll get you that $50 gift card to the store. And here's the great thing about that, Tracy, and everyone, with that gift card, you know, you want to use it today. I can tell you right now. So you head on over to thechosengifts.com. Everything's up to 25% off in the store. We have new items. We have new items like games. We got jewelry. We got paintings. We got, you know, coloring
Christmas
books, all that other
ornaments.
stuff. We have Christmas ornaments. Oh
yes,
my God.
Yes. Let me bring it here closer so it's in focus. But this is backwards. There we go. So this is against the current. This is also backwards, but these are fish. But in the fish, you have Joseph and Mary and one fish and shepherds in another. So against the current, Mary and the shepherds, fish. I'm excited. My wife is already playing these.
It's great. So Tracy, all you need to do is go DM Mac and everybody else. Head over to thechosengifts.com. Go get your items now. There's certain items that are almost sold out. You definitely don't want to miss out on it. These are great gifts to give to your friends, your family, your relatives, your neighbors. We have a lot of great things for you. My thing I can honestly say is we love our fans so much that we just like to surprise them. That's why we're doing the giveaways. That's why we're doing all this stuff. And we weren't able to show a segment of our cast, our team sharing with their friends. And I want to show you the next one in the clip. And it's one that I said I wasn't going to watch, but I had to watch. And it just made me tear up a little bit. So do you want to see our team member Derek go out and give a gift basket to one of those amazing Chosen fans?
Yes, I do. Let's see it.
Let's do it.
Hey, Chosen family. This is Derek with the marketing team. I'm heading out to go surprise Hugo. Found out Hugo is a huge fan on Facebook. Found out this is his favorite show. And so definitely wanted to show some love and go surprise him and his family. So let's check it out.
Got a little surprise for you, buddy. Oh my God. That is so amazing. Thank you. Thank you for being a super fan. Thank you for being an incredible super fan of the show. This is... How you feeling, man?
Very emotional. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I had no idea. It's got everything.
So just wanted to say thank you. As part of our Teal Tuesday fan outreach, we just really wanted to say thanks and show some love to our fans.
Thank you. No, this is more than I could have ever imagined. Thank you so much. Oh, it's fantastic. Oh my God, there's things I didn't even know you guys had, the cards, and oh my God.
You can open it up.
All right, so let's get into it. Open it up.
Oh my God.
We can talk about them. The Cast Your Nets card game over here. That was one of the ones that we debuted at Chosen Con. The Chosen Adventures kit. This is from our upcoming animated series. Over here we've got the Rise Up puzzle. You know, perfect for our family time over the holidays, this Thanksgiving.
So now I don't have to say, have you seen it? I'll be like, have you seen my sweater? Have you seen it? Very doable too. 500,000 pieces. We'll be working on this one till New Year's. This one's going to be definitely going to put together.
Come on now. Come on.
That was so good.
Like, I teared up. Like, I love it when fans react to the content. I love it when they react to the gifts. But I think one of the things that we try to do is unexpected generosity.
Yeah.
That's something that we, in our culture of the company, try to do. And look, we just can't do it without you. Like, at the end of the day, we can't. We need you, just as much as when we're relying on it in everything. And the reason why we say that is because to really make an impact in the world, we need people that not only love, but are willing to share. And I love that, because now he's like, hey, this is an opportunity to wear it. Hey, have you seen my sweatshirt? Instead of seeing the show, and then they be able to have a conversation on it, which I love. And then two, they had some gifts in it, and one was like a puzzle, right? Did you see the new puzzle?
I brought out both puzzles here. This is, my wife is a puzzler. She loves them. So this is the 1,000 piece, which is the poster. And then this is the Rise Up 100 piece.
Now, do those have the cool little fish in it? Like, I didn't see this version of it. I know the other one had.
I've seen a version that had fish in it, fish-shaped puzzle pieces.
Here, I'm gonna go to the site real quick and let's see. Well, I don't know if we can tell.
I'm gonna see if I can tear this open and just kind of look inside real quick.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well. If you head over to thechosengifts.com, you can check that out. Let me go ahead and go there right now. Doesn't look like we have artwork on it that shows the pieces itself. It's just there. Yeah. So Bob confirmed that it has multiple fish as the puzzle piece.
Oh,
and I can tell you, my wife and her mom and their family love puzzles, and my daughter, that's what they love to do during the holidays, especially during Christmas. Look, there it is.
So on this side, this is cool. This side is the part that's the puzzle where you're trying to match the color. The other side, it's a teal fish.
Come on.
How cool is that?
Come on now.
The details.
Yes.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I can tell you, the puzzles are it's meant to be challenging. There's certain puzzles they finish in an hour or whatever, and they're done. But I can guarantee you, last year during Christmas, they did the Chosen puzzles. it took some time. And what I love is they're having conversations, they're eating some food, they're doing the puzzle, they're going deep into it. And it really threw them off having those fish pieces. They're like, oh my gosh, where's this at? And it was really cool of how it was represented. So so your wife likes this.
Oh, she loves it. Yeah. She would probably go for the 1,000 piece because she likes.
Well, I see that 500. What's the 1,000 piece one? So is it this one, the season 4 one?
Yes, it's got the season 4 poster on it.
Okay, here's the season 4 poster. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So this is what I want you to do, Chris. Since you came on the live stream and you are a part of it, you can wrap that up and give it to her for Christmas. There you go. And give it like an early Christmas.
Yes, I will do that. There's literally no way she's watching right now would have heard you say that.
Why? Like we're almost 3 hours into it. She's not watching right now. Come on now.
Well, she does text me and tells me how I look. So
yeah. Let's do this. Everyone on the live stream real quick. If you can, let me go from here. I feel very generous right now. I want to be able to do something real quick.
I love it.
So what we're going to do is, okay, we are doing this. And this is more for my wife than anything else. Okay. It's just like, no, for our wives. Since our wives like puzzles, let's go ahead and let me share this tab here and go from here. So, okay, put hashtag puzzle. Okay, puzzle, hashtag puzzle. Put that in the comments, and then Chris is going to hold up the puzzles because we're not going to give away one puzzle, but we're going to give away 2.
Yeah.
So it's really important that we give 2 puzzles away. That's a 500 piece one. Rise up.
Rise up.
And that's one of my favorite ones. That's the one of the most impactful scenes of the show for me. I love it. It's just so great. It's so disruptive. And then the other one, which is the season 4 poster.
Yes.
That's 1,000 pieces. I think that's going to be a little bit more difficult to do. Like to see the small little details on that, that's going to be pretty tough to do.
Oh yeah. Especially when you have fish-shaped pieces in there. That's my wife's paradise right there.
The paradise for that.
Yes. She loves it. She loves thinking.
Yeah, I love it too. So in honor of our wives, we're going to give away not 1, but 2 puzzles. All you need to do is put the hashtag puzzle into it. We're going to wait till it gets up to 500 and then we'll do it. So like, go ahead and put it in there. All you need to do is put it in once. I know that some of you are putting it in multiple times. Let's go 520. What do you think?
520. I like it.
Okay. There, 520. Ready? Going once.
Let's do it. Here we go.
All right. Winner for this one. Puzzle. You're going to get both puzzles on here. And the winner is Julie. Julie, you won. Congratulations on that, Julie. All you need to do is head on over to our Facebook page or our Instagram page and Mac's waiting for your message. Say, hey, I won. And we're going to send you the puzzle.
Yes.
But not only that, we got to do another giveaway because we're up to 600 entries now.
We got to do it. Yes,
we got to do it. So let's go back.
Has Bob really cried yet?
Bob's not crying right now because he's kind of crying because he has like the little drummer boy tickets now. Like,
so he's got tears of joy.
He has tears of joy. But we're gonna make his life miserable when the 3rd hour comes in.
Yeah, wait till the Big Mama prize.
I've been waiting just for that 3rd hour just so we can really start ramping it up. So
yes.
Here we go. We're at 230, 240. Let's go to 250. Or I'm sorry.
Okay.
No. I'm sorry. 650. I don't know where 250 was coming out of my mouth. But anyway, okay, 647.
I'm ready.
Come on, we're almost there. Come on. Okay.
We need to get the drumming sound effect up.
There we go. Okay, who's gonna win the puzzle?
Ooh, okay.
The puzzle winner is Kathy. Okay, Kathy, all you need to do is Mac knows that you won because she's watching this stream. You just head on over to Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram and say, hey, I won the puzzle. And she will not only give you 1 puzzle, but 2 puzzles. And we'll make sure that that's shipped out to you. And then 2, for everyone else, head on over to there. If you guys are puzzlers or you have friends or family that are puzzlers, head on over. And I want to show you real quick because this is important because my wife's a puzzler and my family's a puzzler. But head on over. We not only have that puzzle, but we have multiple puzzles. Look at the puzzles that we got.
Oh,
we got a puzzle here. We have the puzzle here. We have the disciples puzzles.
Yep.
And we actually have the Sermon on the Mount puzzle. That one's a fun one.
Now, here's the cool thing, because if you buy one thing, that's 5% off today. You buy another thing, 2 things, that's 10% off. 3 things, that's 15% off. 4 things, that's 20% off. And 5 things, that's 25% off.
And not only get 25% off, you're getting free shipping.
Yes.
Okay? Free shipping. And then also you get this book.
Yes.
Which is the best Christmas pageant ever. It's a quick read and it is a fun one. I really loved it. And Dallas was able to bring this to life in the movie theaters. It's in theaters now. I definitely highly recommend taking your family to it. It's just amazing.
Oh, that movie was so good.
Yeah.
That's a Christmas classic right there.
All right. So if you're a puzzler or know a puzzle, go ahead and do that. And we will go get you that, give you free shipping, give you a percentage off. If you get all the puzzles, you get 25% off. That's great. So, okay. We are coming into this, and I believe we have someone.
Yes, we do.
Joining us. And I want to tell you about this next person. I hope you guys know how much I really care for this person. When we were looking at The Chosen, we're always looking for unique people that bring certain talents that God gave them. And I remember just seeing that talent and seeing them come on, and their performance is like through the roof. And she's just so amazing. I can't get enough of the value and the contribution that she does for The Chosen. If you know who this person is, put it in the chat if you think you know who it is. But I remember having a conversation with her, and she was kind of sharing her heart, her dream, where she came from, about her parents, and then kind of this desire to really be a part of The Chosen, be a part of what we're building here. And it was a beautiful thing. And she doesn't know this, and I'm going to just say it where it's just Chris and I on, and I'll just kind of go more to me. But I remember having this conversation with her, and I remember just saying a prayer, and I just said, I hope that she can come on and just thrive, help her just find her path. And so we hired her. She came on, and she's trying to figure out how she can contribute, and she started to thrive. And I remember saying this prayer, and it's a sensitive thing for me, but I remember saying this where I'm like, I want her to thrive, and I want The Chosen to be so big that she'll be able to go back to her people and share The Chosen with them. And I remember that was several years ago when that happened. And you are amazing, girl. You are in the Philippines right now. Tell us everything about the Philippines. What's going on, please?
Oh my gosh. First of all, hello. You caught me over here, hearing and then you just turned on the camera and I'm like, oh, God, crying. No, it's been so wonderful. It was a couple of days ago, we had a screening showing The Shepherd and the Messengers here in the Philippines. And it was so perfect because it's Christmas here, right now, ever since. Yes, there's Jonathan hugging one of the fans. And we were in one of the theaters. And funny story, actually. At first, they were able to get one theater. But the Filipino fans are like, there's more of us. There's more of us who want to see it. And so they were, by the grace of God, they were able to expand to 2 theaters. So it went from 400 people to over 1,400 people. And there's me and my family. They came to support. And so just super thankful. And it to hear the fans just showing their love and support and speaking. And we're getting to have conversations in our language. It just hits the heart in a different way. There's me and Jonathan with all the lights, and it's so magical. So, and that dress that I'm wearing, I picked that specific blue because of the seat that Jesus wears and the disciples wear, and it's also the same color as the blue in our flag, which means peace. So, yeah, just super grateful to be able to share that not only with my family, but with the Filipino people. And Jonathan got to experience, because y'all have seen me and how I fangirl about the Lord and The Chosen.
No, the whole country. The whole country is like fanboy, fangirls. Like it is. It's like,
Yes. So Jonathan was like cracking up. He was like, I didn't know this is how intense y'all are. And I'm like, yeah, I'm only 5%. So he got to see the full 100% of us. So.
No, so I never shared that prayer with you, but I wanted to share it. I wanted to share it with you because, like, for me, my heart, and you know me, and I just want the world to see this. I want the world to experience the show, and the reason why it's like I believe there's a lot of people that have disconnected from God, disconnected from the Bible. It could have been like rammed down their throat or whatever. And it's a medium that can really just open up people's hearts and touch them. And then they'll want to go deeper. And when I saw your content, it was very creative, very funny. And then when we got on the call and had a conversation, I got to hear your heart. And I'm like, this girl needs to be a part of it. Like this girl can help us get to the billion people. And then when you kind of started sharing your heart about your family and your culture and your people, I'm like, oh man, that's when I was like really praying heavily, for the Chosen, internationally, but more importantly, in the Philippines. My sister did a mission trip in the Philippines. My son did a mission trip in the Philippines. We have great ties. My longest standing employee that I like for one of the companies that I own is from the Philippines, and he's a super fan of the show, and he's just been so great to me and my family, over the years. So Raleigh, if you're watching, love you. But like seriously, my heart is, for people that are just waiting to share this content, and I believe that's pretty much generally represents most of the Philippines.
Yeah, I remember I was talking to one of the fans, and they were like, yeah, we always see on YouTube and on social media how the Chosen's been all over the world, and they've just kind of been like, please come to the Philippines. And so it meant so much to them that we were able to come, and the fact that now it's translated in our language. And so,
well, wait, there's like 90 different dialects, but which one is translated? Let's be clear here.
No,
Probably
well,
Tagalog.
the one main one, Tagalog.
Yeah, Tagalog.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and so that just means a lot to them.
That is so great. That is so great. And I'll be honest with you. When we first launched the show, I watched the data really close, and it was like, we got a whole bunch of people watching the Philippines. It was on YouTube. I was like, this is great. This is going to be so awesome. So Philippines was actually the first country that really started to take off without us doing anything. It was just naturally happening, which is great.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. So much. And then it looks like everybody's like, just loves you so much on it. And I can say, and this comes from my wife too. Like we talk a lot, and when we're talking about the show, she's always, man, that Jolene is so amazing. And I just love the way that she brings her loaves and fishes to the show. And Chris, we love you too. Like, don't get me wrong. I know I like to make fun of you, but I will say this. The two of you together is representing what we wanted to see, which is the fan geekiness. Chris, that's you. I guess it's over here. Chris, that's you.
Yeah.
And the heart, Jolene, that's you. It's just like having that come together. And it's so good. So like just in that, it's just an honor to work with you guys. And then also just your heart and passion for the show. And it's like, I like watching Chris when we're getting content. He just nerds out and gets so super excited, and he's like, "Let's watch that again." I'm like, "Okay, a super fan. There we go."
And he actually inspired me to get the steel books because he nerds out so much about the steel books, and I'm like,
"They're so awesome,
Chris. Why do you nerd out so much about the steel books?" And he's like, "Look, Jolene, when if we reach an apocalypse and we don't have Wi-Fi, we're gonna have the steel books." And I'm like, you know what? You're right. So I'm going to get the steel book. I actually just bought like all of the new jewelry we have.
Wait, you bought it? I was going to give you one.
No, wait. Okay, yes. I'll wear the new book on my wrists.
So let's go over to thechosengifts.com. So you bought every single thing for the jewelry. So let's go back.
Yes.
And
I didn't know that we had new ones.
Did you not know that like Bob came through on this?
So I have all 4 of those.
Okay, so that's the older one we got back in stock because we sold out so quick. I think we can go. I think
The
there's
new
like
ones.
I think there's like a section under here for jewelry, isn't there? Maybe not. Oh,
It's like
Bob
as soon
says
as you
that
go
he's
on the
moving them
website.
to the top, but we're gonna. Oh, here they are, right here. Look.
Yes.
Did you see this 5 and 2 Hebrew?
Oh yes, I have added
Okay.
it to my cart and I ordered it.
Okay. You ordered it from the Philippines?
I ordered it online, but
Oh,
yes.
okay. Okay. This is great. But look at this. This is awesome. And it's even your color, by the way, just let you know.
Yay!
Oh,
I love
And
that.
let me come back down. It's just moving all over the place, but we'll here it is. Did you see this bracelet? This is pretty
Yes,
good.
I did.
And you ordered
I
this one
love the
too?
gold. Oh
They
my
have the
god,
silver, right?
so pretty.
Okay. So
And then
is
the
you-
other one
do
is
you
for
think your
both
mom?
men
Do
and
you think your
women.
mom's watching this?
Yes, I can hear her in the other room. But
Okay.
did we just surprise her?
Hi, Jelane's mom.
Hi, Jelane's mom. We love you. We love your daughter. Why don't you pick something out for your mom, like jewelry wise?
Okay. I think that gold one, that gold bracelet you just showed
Okay, let's
me.
go back to it real quick. So I'm gonna find it here. It's this one right here. You like this one with the beads?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and get Jelane's mom the 5 and 2 bracelet real quick. So if we can definitely do that. And this I really like this a lot. Let's see. I wonder who modeled that. That looks really cool. Oh, it has even like the little teeny fish on it.
Yes.
That's so dope. That's so great.
It's so cool.
And Chris is like showing us like
Yeah, I just found it right here on my table. Look at that. I can't go closer because it's all blurry. But if I stay right here.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's so nice.
No, the bracelets are so good. And I can honestly say that
Them in.
I can honestly say that was kind of one of the most requested gifts that we've actually had. And the first time we brought it online, it just sold out so quick. And so now we have enough, but keep in mind, like there's a lot of people checking out right now. We're not quite yet making Bob cry. In about 10 more minutes, we're going to make Bob really cry.
Yep.
And we really need to push this hard, because there's a lot that goes on. But I want to let you know the heart from why we do it is it's conversation starters. Okay, we want people to have conversations about the show. Why? Because we want the show to go to 1 billion people. And the great people over at Come and See Foundation, they're helping us getting it translated in all language. And Jelaine was able to see it translated in Tagalog and see the reaction of people that's their tongue, and it's just beautiful. And so for us, it's having those conversations and getting it out, but also it helps us keep the lights on. Like our company proper, this is how we pretty much finance the company from doing all the things that we do is through these gifts. And so as you're generous and put things in your cart and checking out and giving it and, using it as a walking billboard, it also helps us achieve what we need to do, which is get the show made and get it out to the world, which we love. So your mom, I think will like
She's
this,
excited.
right?
She's in the other room and she was like, "Thank you, Derral."
Well, she needs to thank you because you made it possible. She birthed you and now you're giving her some joy.
Did.
There you go.
No, I love
Excited
it.
for her to get it.
Yeah. All right. So we got a trivia thing because we kind of got backlogged on some trivia. So this is something that we want people to do. I think trivia question number 2. Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I think we're on round. Is it round 3?
I know we're gonna do 2 of these.
Sorry. Yes.
Okay. So just go ahead in the chat. Just do the answer. Chris, do you want to read this?
Yes. Where was John the Baptist heading when he was beheaded? A wedding banquet. B, Herod's house. C, Capernaum. Or D, a second prison.
All right. This will be really cool. So we have a lot of things coming in. I'm gonna take a look here. Man, they're coming in pretty fast.
What the answers are?
Yeah, the answers are. I'm trying to get
nice.
the first one. We'll just do some random one that got it right.
Okay, I'm ready.
And the winner is a wedding banquet, right?
Yes, it is a wedding banquet.
All right, Diamond Heart, whatever that is. Diamond Heart. You are the winner in the YouTube world. All you need to do is reach out to Mac, and she's going to give you a $50 gift card. And a gift card will give you access to go buy something in the Chosen Gifts store right now. Let's do one for Facebook, and then I need someone to grab something from the app too. So if you can get people in the app, that'd be great. Let's come on now. It's moving so fast. Okay, there we go. Let me grab that. I had to hit that. Okay. Bob Thomas. Bob, you won a $50 gift card by getting this right. You can go ahead and both of you just DM Mac on Facebook or Instagram or Twitter, and just say, hey, that I won. She knows, she's looking out for you. She'll get you that gift card. And then, do we have an app name? Can someone get me that real quick in the app? Okay, I do have it. The app winner, and I guess we need to go back to this, to this view. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. Is Rin Michelle in the app? Rin Michelle, you won. Rin Michelle, we have your email. We'll just send you an email on that one, so you don't need to reach out because you are logged in. And
that's right.
Rin Michelle, you got not just a $50 gift card. We're going to give you 2 $50 gift cards because you're the first person winning the app. There you go. We want to take care of our app people too as well.
Oh, it pays to download the free app.
It does pay. And how do they download the free app?
Well, whether you have Apple or Samsung or Android, all you got to do is go into your app store, search The Chosen, and download it. It's 100% free. When Derral mentioned logging in, that's not creating an account where you have to pay monthly. That's a free thing. That's it. So you just download it for free.
Yeah, I love it. It's so great. Well, cool. Well, we got a lot going on, and I'm glad that you joined us. Jillian, like, what time is it right now in the Philippines? Is it like?
It's almost 8 a.m.
So you got up early. That's good. I'm glad that you get up early.
I actually rolled out of bed and I just looked like this. And
yeah.
100%. I see that in movies. That is indeed the reality of Earth.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just kidding. This is like 3 hours of work.
What we're gonna do real quick, Jillian, I want you to talk about the Chosen Adventures because you got to do some stuff that other people don't know about. And then 2, I want to talk about the videos that you made for the Chosen Adventures, and then also this Cast Your Net game. But we just take a minute and just kind of share your heart. We actually showed a clip when you were sleeping or doing your hair. It was really amazing. So.
Oh yeah, it was great.
Wait, which clip did you show?
Oh my gosh! Here, I'll play the 1 minute. I can't play you the 5 minute. We don't have time for that.
Okay, that's okay.
But this one was actually really dope, which is really awesome. So.
Whoa! What's your record?
I don't know. Syria.
Whoa! Is that the 9th one today?
You think I keep score?
Yes.
Well, you're right. 9. Just one more for a clean dozen.
I know what you need. You need a home. With me.
Where did the ground go?
You're standing that because you don't get the attention you want.
Interesting. She's using you as a proxy to project an inner struggle.
Birds are so dumb.
That girl is clueless about how blessed she is.
Wow. Because I saved her life.
Speaking of clueless.
Being a hero makes me tired.
I found a sheep. Can I keep it? He's a good sheep. Deep down.
He ate the scroll. I just noticed that. It was the dad's scroll.
You didn't notice that?
No, I didn't notice it the first time, but that time it's like he just ate the scroll.
And if you just watched it, there's a work in progress. It said work in progress on it, and then they had the final looks on it. But what do you think? Come on.
I've never seen that clip. Oh my god. Oh my heart. Because it's so amazing getting to just be in that writer's room, and we were literally just brainstorming, and now to see it go from that to just brainstorming to now it's like it's almost
first off, most people don't know that you're one of the writers.
I can't believe it. Well,
Yeah.
Ryan actually just asked me to he's like, do you want to just sit in and be, just observe? And I'm like, yes, you won't hear a peep from me. I won't say anything. And then before I knew it, bam, the Lord blessed me to get to co-write a script, and I can literally only go give glory to God. I didn't go to writing school.
Well, I got to read one of Delane's scripts, and it was good.
Yeah. But you're a good
Very
storyteller. And then when I read the script, it didn't have your name on it. I was kind of going through it. I'm like, wow, this is actually a really I was like this is a good story. Like there's a lot of moments that I think kids are really going to learn from it. And they're like, oh yeah, Jelaine wrote that one. I'm like, what the she's the writer? That is so great. That is so great.
So yeah, I mean, I'm so excited for everybody. We're all excited for everyone to see the adventures, the Chosen Adventures, and then with the Chosen Adventures kit, there's stickers and workbooks and everything there with Abby and Joshua and Jesus and Sheep and Pigeon. And I think that everyone's gonna fall in love with each character, with Ima and Abba, because they all just have amazing personalities. And I feel like everyone's gonna have a favorite character besides Jesus. And so if you receive or if you get the Adventures box, there's a QR code in there that you can scan, and there's different activities and videos and things like that when you scan that QR code. So there's a recipe card there of how to make Capernaum bread, and then when you scan that QR code, a video of me will pop up trying to walk you through how to make the bread. And there's an I Spy game on there. And then if you scan the QR code, I walk you through the I Spy game and kind of give you the answers of where everything is. And it's just so much fun. And I hope that everybody grabs a Chosen Adventures box book.
Yeah, you can see Chris is really.
I am really excited.
He was actually doing some coloring and stuff, between the videos and stuff like that. He's
when he got the downtime.
Yeah.
Was it? So Laura's doing puzzles, Chris is coloring.
Yeah,
that's right.
It is so great.
That's right.
Yeah, so you can head on over to thechosengifts.com and you can actually pick this up. This is a perfect gift, for kids. Now, a lot of you are like, what's the ages of it? We actually have a couple videos and some pictures of people, getting this gift and experiencing it together. So it's of all ages. Realistically, we're trying to we have stuff for the youngers in there, like the ones that are maybe younger than 5, and then 2, it's about from 6 to 14 that it responds really well to. The one that we found the most is there's so much interwoven. There's actually hidden puzzles, and there's just different levels of things that they're able to do. But these activities will keep them entertained for hours. They really will. And the thing that I love, it helps you have conversations about what's in the show. And this is kind of like our introductory promotional box where you get to get some, puzzles, and in the book, there's puzzles and stuff like that they have to figure out. And they got crayons and they got, stickers and so on and so forth. But there's also these 3D puzzles that you put together, and it's really cool. They can kind of experience and play with it. And Jelaine, you haven't seen this one, but I want to show you a video because I think you'll get this. You'll just enjoy this. Let me just go ahead and play this video. It's some kids playing with the Chosen Activity Kit. Okay.
This is Abby, and Joshua's the brain, and Jesus. What's the food and the bird, and here's the sheep, and here's the peppers, and the fireplace, and the camp, and the tree, and this is Maximus, the temple. And he's guarding the temple, so we all be safe.
So have fun building it?
Yes.
Come on now. Aww. You know that they're going to be loving this show. I mean, it's so great. I'm so excited about it. So Why don't we you're
I
coloring
colored pigeon here at the top and the fish.
and you're coloring with Shalom blue. That
It's
is
Shalom
the color.
blue. Yes. Yes. I love
Darryl
Darryl, I love
memorized
the
the
color
colors.
names.
So great. So great. Well, it is like we're 3 hours into it, and I said, you know what, we really need to make Bob cry.
We do.
And here's the thing. Those that have been on the live stream for a while, there's been quite a few of you. We're really trying to make Bob cry, and there's a couple reasons why I want to make him cry. His whole
Where do
job.
you guys keep finding pictures of Bob like this?
No, wait. See, he has a tear right here. This is the beginning hours of 3. So tears like that. What we want to do is have more tears come down his face.
Oh,
right?
wow. Did you capture these pictures from last year when we made him cry?
We got so much, cry footage of Bob, which is great. But here's the thing. Bob, to keep his job, needs to sell enough product. That's just the way that it is.
That's
and
true.
He needs to go from there. I mean, come on, Bob. But we want to make his life very difficult. There's so many different orders that he has to fulfill that he's like frantic with his team. He has one of the most amazing teams on the planet. Seriously, he does. But we want to make him uncomfortable for a reason. And the reason why is we really do care about what these gifts represent and the impact that it can have on the people. And then two, it's during the time of season that you can give more. And we want to give you options to give. One of the things that we've done in the Chosen world is we want you to talk about it with people. And there's different ways. Now, Chris, you actually have something with you. And I want to get Jillian. I don't know if you've seen it. Have you seen the Christmas ornaments yet? Yes. Like, would you pull up the Christmas ornaments? We had ornaments. They sold out really fast last year.
Oh my god!
This is the Against the Current.
That's the Against the Current one.
My desk is messy. Give me a second. There's another one with 2 fish.
We got
I'll
2
find
fish.
it.
He's surrounded with so many gifts.
Yes, there are so many gifts. There it is. I found it. It was under the Chosen Adventures book that you should also check out.
There you go.
This is the fish. And what I think is very cool about the fish, again, if I do this, it's going to get blurry. But if I hold it here, one of these, as you see, both have the star. And then one of them has the silhouette of Mary and Joseph on the donkey. And the other one is the silhouette of the shepherds. So 2 iconic moments of the Chosen. The iconic thing of the fish going against the current and Mary and Joseph from the things that started it all.
Yeah. And then for all of you, you can just head on over to the store, thechosengift.com. You can find the ornaments here. The great thing about it is you can have up to 25% off and also free shipping today. But you're not only getting free shipping, but we're also putting in there a book called The Best Christmas Pageant Ever. It's actually a movie came out just recently that Dallas made, and it's based on this book that he reads all the time, every Christmas with his family, and he cries like a little baby, which is great. And you will when you see the show, when you read the book. It's very, very touching. It's a really great book. Anyone that buys in the store today will also get this with free shipping. So, I mean, that's great. But the whole reason why we're here is, we want to make life difficult for Bob. There's so many, orders to fill. And the reason why is it's going to get out to the world. And so what we're going to do today, and it's 3 hours in, we're going to give away something that I'm really excited about giving away. The team doesn't even know what we're going to do.
Oh,
but it's something big. And it's something that I believe it's made a lot of impact in the world. But before we do that, I want to show, we actually had our team go find super fans of the show and give them a gift basket. And this gift basket had everything in it. We showed you one that Sam was able to do, another one that Derek was able to do. And we're gonna show another one. And this next one's a fun one. And there's a lot of great things that happen. But what we want to do is be generous, and that's why we call them gifts, and we want to give it to our fans. But I want you to watch this this clip. It's only a minute long, but it's a clip of one of our team members going out and sharing that with a super fan.
I am going to surprise a chosen super fan named Ryan today with a gift basket of all the new gifts. So excited for this. And the reason why I chose Ryan is because this past year has been a really difficult one. She's new to our chosen family. She's new to watching The Chosen, and she's just fell in love and is a huge super fan. What is this? It's a bunch of Chosen gifts for you guys. Thank you for being super fans. We wanted to come bring you some fun stuff. So you guys want to look at all of it?
Yeah.
That is huge.
Can we see what's in the box?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's open it. Ready? Let's go. Okay, so since we've got you two here, we've got the Chosen Adventures box.
Oh, remember the cartoon I was telling you? Yeah.
And then I got you the card game. It's called Cast Your Nets. So you guys can play a card game at home.
Oh, cool.
With the family. How fun will that be? And look at this, we've got the Against the Current mustard yellow t-shirt. And so the meaning behind the Against the Current is that all of these gray fish are going away from Jesus, right? And then the ones that turn, the white ones,
they're going to Jesus.
They're going to Jesus. I love that. So yes, you get the awesome mustard yellow Against the Current t-shirt.
Thank you, Chosen.
Come on
That's
now.
so awesome.
Wasn't that cute?
That was amazing. You know,
Okay.
as a
Almost made me
nerd
cry.
who's done a bunch of nerdy fandoms and been a part of nerdy fandoms, I have never seen anything like that. Number one, the impact of the show on the fans. But number two, the show itself going out to the fans and bringing that stuff to them. Like that's a new experience. And I think it's what makes The Chosen unique. It's what makes our fandom unique. Everything about it is so powerful and unique.
So this is what we're going to do. I want to give one of those gift baskets away.
Yes.
And I think there's a couple ways to do this. What I'd like to do is anyone that's bought in today in the store, like we're going to go back through anyone that bought, you're entered in to win. I'm going to have them choose a name and we're going to do a gift basket for you. And I just want to give my appreciation for you to go and check something out. But I'm going to give you enough time that if you haven't bought anything yet, I don't care if it's socks. Like, let's kind of look real quick of what you can get. So I mean, there's different items you can get. I got to figure out the screen that it's on real quick. Give me 1 second. So sorry, guys. I got so much going on.
Here's a really cool item. Have we seen this yet, Derral? Look at this. I got these Chosen pins that are awesome.
Show it to me right there.
Yeah. So these are Chosen pins that you can just like pin on your clothes. So this is Binge Jesus. This is 3 fish. Then this is 5 and 2. Wait, let me get it right. There we go. So this is 5 and 2. So you can get these little items, amazing stocking stuffers, throw them in your cart, and that have you ready for this.
Yeah, I love it because I got one because my favorite shirt is the Binge Jesus one. So I got this Binge Jesus pin right here. It's super great. But let's go to the store real quick and just show you. So you want to go check out. We're gonna give it a little bit of time. So if you bought anytime today, I don't care if it's like 12:01 in the morning, you're entered in to win on this one.
Nice.
And then keep in mind for those people that have not purchased anything, it's okay. We're gonna give away one, randomly too. We have to be able to do that as well. But you can see there's so much in the store. Here's our popular gifts right now. We're selling a lot of the jewelry. This is one that Jelaine got her mom. Well, we got Jelaine to give it to her mom. We have some great things. There's a 5 and 2 medallion, both in Hebrew and English. We have puzzles. We have ornaments. We have some older jewelry that sold out really quick. But if we come in and go through everything, we have all the different types of apparel that's there. This one's really cool. The mustard t-shirt, it's selling hot. For King and Country wanted this one. We got them. The hoodie, that's there. There's some great artwork. There's a game that we developed. It's super fun. We actually have DVDs. We have children's books. We also have the adventure kit that we talked about. Chris's EMP still book, proof. We have soundtracks and all the different gifts that you can totally imagine and love. And the gifts can go on and on and on. We also have our coffee set. It actually comes with a mug. It's the mug that comes with coffee. And it's great. And then we also had Brian's favorite, which was this. I just realized that you're not seeing anything of my screen coming down. Let me try it again here. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So I had the wrong screen open. So sorry, guys.
Oh.
I was all pointing You weren't even seeing it going.
No, I just thought you were describing a bunch of things while leaving a general picture.
Yes. Yes.
This is much more interactive. I like this.
I was like totally interactive. I got too many tabs open on my computer here. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. So all you need to do is head over to thechosengifts.com and you can buy something within this time period. You're gonna get this mega bundle of the chosen gifts. So whatever the staff's giving out to some chosen fans, we're gonna send one to you. And if you just bought today, that's good. That's good. 1201 or whatever. But you get free shipping up to if you have 4 items or more, you're gonna get 25% off. And also this book, and you have a chance to win this big old bundle, which is great. Now, I can tell you this, and this is gonna be great. There is so much gifts to give, but it was what it represents. It's having conversations out there. So, Chris, why don't you just take a moment of the conversations you've been able to have by just being a walking billboard for the show?
Oh my gosh, there's so many. Some of my favorite are like when I lived in California and I went to Universal Studios, giant theme park, and there I go wearing a Chosen hat. And then instantly you could recognize fandom when they stop. They go, I love that hat. But I mean, probably one of my favorite moments. We talked about it a little earlier. Actually, no, this is a different moment. Okay, I'm in India. And while I was there, the next day after the big fan event, I was at a coffee shop. And I was just talking to some of the other crew and staff. And we were, going back and forth about the show. And this girl heard us mention The Chosen. And we're in the middle of a coffee shop on the other side of the planet. And her eyes lit up. She comes over to me. She didn't recognize me. She, I guess, doesn't watch the behind the scenes, but that's okay. She walked over to me and goes, I love that show. That show is so amazing. So I love, number one, how it takes fandom and immediately has that recognition. But our India tour guide, too, as soon as I was explaining what it was, because she asked me, well, what do you do? What brought you here? I was like, well, I work for this show called The Chosen. And she goes, well, the title is just intriguing. So she looked it up. And when she saw this poster, the poster that is on this right here, she goes, oh, that's really cool. What is that? I've never even heard of that. And when I explained to her, it's a historical drama about the life of Jesus, she found that so unbelievably fascinating. And she downloaded the app right there while we were on this tour. So that was something that was incredible. And it's just amazing how when you wear the gifts or, you mention the title, it creates that natural intrigue, because who has seen a historical drama like this before where Jesus is portrayed with an awesome poster, or you're wearing Sons of Thunder. And then on the back, there's weird tour dates for Capernaum and other things. It just begins that conversation. And you never know what that's going to do. I mean, my gosh, the show changed my life forever.
No, I love that. I love that. What about you, Jelaine? Wearing the merch and having conversation starters, having that conversation.
Oh my gosh. Even when I am walking around the airport and then I'll see people with the Chosen logo or the gifts, it's okay, I feel in general, we get so awkward approaching strangers and things like that. But when you see someone with the Chosen gifts, they're wearing it, suddenly there's no shyness, and you can just go up to them and just be like, oh my gosh, yeah, you've seen The Chosen? They're like, yeah, I've seen The Chosen. And then you just start sharing stories with each other of how the show, not just the show, but Jesus himself has impacted you. And so you get to fangirl about the Lord together. And even here in the Philippines, as my parents and I were checking out of a hotel, one of the what is it called? The guys who help you with your luggage and they put it in a little cart, he's walking with us, and we started to talk about The Chosen. And same with Chris's story. Right then and there, he pulled out his phone and was looking for the app. And so this show truly is changing people's lives, especially those who may not speak English. That's why I'm so thankful that we are now it's dubbed in Tagalog, because people who are not fluent in English, now they're getting to hear Jesus and the disciples have conversations in in Tagalog, and it just hits you differently. And also, shout out to the person who dubs Jesus, because he sounds exactly like Jonathan. When I first heard it, I was like, did Jonathan learn Tagalog? It's so exact. But yeah, it's impacting people all over the world, and that's why it's so important for people to download the app, is because it's an opportunity for you to bless other people to see the show for free. And I just can't wait until we reach 1 billion. And so I know we say like, oh, it's not about the numbers, but those are people who are now getting to know the authentic Jesus. So yeah, it's so cool to get to see that firsthand.
You're muted,
Wait, Derral, I
Derral.
can't hear you. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Can you hear me now?
Okay.
Yes, we hear you now.
I'm going to give you a little teaser. I'm going to share something cool, but I switched my shirt real quick. Look at this.
Make Bob cry.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Derral,
my
people are gonna love that.
Okay, I had to do
that.
it. I had to do it. It's really important that we make Bob cry this hour. It's so important.
I want one.
You want one of these?
I do.
I actually have another shirt that might come out at another time if we hit some numbers. I'm gonna do it. It's probably one of the best shirts ever made in the history of all being made. I have not worn it on a live stream yet. It has everything to do with Bob crying. So anyway, my family, we had an opportunity. My wife, her ancestors are from Switzerland, and her mom's dream was, hey, we want to take our kids over to Switzerland and just kind of go experience where their great grandfather and grandmother lived and so on, in Bern, Switzerland. And so we went over there, and oh my gosh, the cheese was so amazing there. I love cheese. Eves loves cheese. I'm just letting you know that right now. And we were able to, like, getting into Geneva, I was able to go visit a friend that we've seen, over the period of time. And we went kind of just around the country. Well, my brother-in-law's a big super fan. And so Mark, if you're watching this, I'm talking about you. And he decided he wanted to wear the Chosen merch, Chosen Gifts. Oh my gosh, I did a faux pas. But did the Chosen Gifts shirt. And he had the Gifts to Current, a few others. He had more conversations with people. He were coming up to him, having conversations about the Chosen. It is so great because just on the other side of Switzerland is Germany, and Germany is exploding with the Chosen. In fact, the DVD over in Germany has been the #1 DVD in Germany, I think, for the last 4 or 5 years. Bob, is that correct? Has it been four? Yeah. The last couple of years, it's been the #1 DVD of all DVDs out there. And it's so great. And, everybody, this show's growing, and people around the world are having it. And then too, I was able to go over to Israel, and I really thought, okay, what's the chances of me seeing someone wearing a Chosen shirt in Israel? And believe it or not, I seen like six people in different areas wearing the Chosen Gifts. It was so great there. And so there's all these different gifts that you can buy. You just go to the chosengifts.com site, and you can see all the different things that are there. There is a new one, and I'm going to pull it up. And this is kind of where it all starts for me. Let me go here. This one was based on a short film that Dallas made, and there's actually a shirt and a hoodie that comes out. People Must Know. And so this one right here, we want to give a little bit of emphasis right here. Have you guys seen this one yet?
I have not seen that yet. That's really cool.
People Must Know, and it's in this like golden letter type stuff, and then it has the Chosen on the back. And then there's also a hoodie too. So these are new gifts right here. So we have the hoodie. And the whole reason why we do these big block letters on it is, I guarantee you, well, what does people need to know? They're going to come up and ask that question, right?
Yes.
And you're going to have conversations on it. But one of the most touching moments for me is the shepherd, like 100% the shepherd. And you have the DVD. So like you have the Blu-ray.
Is the shepherd and the messengers as one film right here.
Now, does it have the mashup too, or just the two films?
I think it's Holy Night, Christmas with the Chosen, Holy Night. This is the mashup. This is it put together.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So that DVD, hold it up real quick. Yep. I'm gonna cut to Chris real quick. So it has the shepherd, it has the messenger, and then it has Oh Holy Night, which is the mashup between the two.
Yes.
You can watch them all individually, like one each day if you want to do, or all in 3 hours. It's great.
It is great.
Yep.
Love
Okay.
it.
So anyway, back to the site. This one, this gift right here is the hoodie. It's in a great color. It's a great thing. Great conversational starter. You can buy 4 of these and get 25% off plus free shipping today. Plus you also get a book, Best Christmas Pageant Ever, if you order today. But you can see that we'll make it a little bit more prominent here. Basically, let me go ahead and hold on. Make it a little bit more prominent in the store, Bob, if you can. Okay, hit refresh, and it should be up as a featured gift now. And it is. Okay, so yeah, we want to put it right there. And what I love about our shirts and our hoodies more than anything else is they're very comfortable to wear. And so here it is right here. People must know. There we go.
I love it.
So go ahead, head over to thechosengifts.com. We want to make Bob cry this hour. And then for all those that buy something from anytime today, up to the moment of the giveaway, we're actually doing these gift baskets. We're going to do one gift basket for one person that actually buys in the store. Okay. We're going to send you this, and it literally, it's full to the brim, and you might have bought something that's in it, and that's okay. Because, you can give it out as a gift to your friends and family, whatever we need to on that as well. And then for those that are, maybe, let me come right here. There we go. There you are. For those that are just chatting and haven't purchased anything, we're going to do a giveaway for you guys as well. So you're going to be able to win one as well. And we'll kind of explain what it is. I'll give you a hint, hashtag without the, right here. Put the hashtag in there right now. We'll get that going. Make Bob cry. But we want to make him cry this hour. It's really important that we make him cry. And then how do we make him cry, Chris? How do we make Bob cry?
By going to www.thechosengifts.com.
And what do they need to do there?
Well, what you need to do is start putting stuff in your cart. That way, once you purchase it, you are going to be, put in the drawing for this huge prize with this huge basket, which is going to make Bob cry. So go over there right now and get something like these pins, which are incredible, or Holy Night, Christmas with the Chosen, or Germany. Come on, guys. You're going to love this. 4-pack DVD. The 4 seasons are all right in there. Happy wife, happy life, incredible jewelry. Head over there right now, and you could start filling your basket with that stuff. Make those purchases. You buy one thing, that's 5% off. You buy 2 things, 10% off. 3 things, 15, 4, 20, and 5, 25% off.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. And then too, before we go into something else, like you guys get to interact with a lot of fans. You get to do that, in person. And Jelaine, you were just in the Philippines. While you're in the Philippines, Chris actually went to India. Like Chris, tell us about India. I mean, this is a big deal. Like what happened? Why were you there? What was going on? Give us skinny.
So I went to India because there was the big fan event in India. But here's the unique thing. It's not just about the one fan event in India. It's the fact that we had this huge Asia activation that for the first time, The Chosen hit the big screen in Asia, on the Philippines and in India. So, Jelaine and I, we're going to do a really cool video about that, talking to each other across continents. Looking forward to for you guys all to be able to see that. That's what initially took me out there. And then I'll say, man, so you see that crowd, they all started chanting Paris's name as soon as he started to walk the teal carpet. And it was very, very cool. Alok was there showing off the show. Those guys right there, cool group of people. Okay, I got to slow down because there's a lot of really, really cool things there. Okay, so first off, at that fan event, I had a list of questions I wanted to talk to fans about, but then I ended up centering on just one question because the answer was just so powerful. How does it feel to have a Chosen event here at home? And because the common thing that I found was they never believed it was going to come to them. And it did. And people drove from all kinds of different parts of India. India's huge, by the way. I mean, there's over 1.4 billion people there, and they drove for hours to come to this fan event in Mumbai because they were just so excited The Chosen came to India. And so everybody was really excited to be there and have it be a part of their lives. And so many of them had no idea that they were ever going to get the opportunity to be a part of a Chosen premiere or a Chosen fan event, like the way that you see it happen over here. And one thing that I just thought was really cool, there was one particular night we went to this church and I had this great opportunity. I got to talk in front of it for a little bit. But the best part was after I was done, after we watched the episode, they kept coming up to me with so much love in their hearts for this show. And the number one thing they wanted to say, so Dallas, I really hope you're watching this part right now. They really wanted me to personally deliver a message to Dallas about what a great job he's doing, how they feel he is truly being led by the Lord, and how the show has really, really impacted them. One girl told me before she watched The Chosen, she had a vivid dream of being underwater like she was drowning, and a hand broke through the surface to reach out to her. Then she watched the season finale of The Chosen season 3. Like, hearing stories like that on the other side of the world and just that personal touch and personal impact. So Dallas, I do hope you're watching, and I hope you heard that, because everybody at that church really wanted me to deliver that message to you, that they are grateful for your obedience.
Dallas, I hope you're not watching. I hope you're enjoying your family time, alone time, but you're watching it later. Maybe on the flight.
There you go. Watching. You know what? I texted Dallas in India, so he already got the message.
But so it was this moment right here. So basically, this painting right here is what you're talking about, Chris.
That is the exact moment. Yes.
Look at that. It's almost as tall as you, Julian.
I think that's bigger than me.
It might be. It might be. Oh, wow. All right. That's so great. And you can get that at thechosengifts.com. Now, here's the thing. Bob just sent me what's in that gift basket. So we have that gift basket that we're going to give away because we're trying to make Bob cry a little bit. Let me show you again. This gift basket we've been giving out to just random Chosen fans. We want to have just kind of this random act of generosity. And so we just kind of surprised them. We showed a few videos. We have a couple other videos to share. But in this, there is the Holy Night DVD and Blu-ray, which Chris is holding up. We have the Chosen Steelbook. We have the 3-fish mug and coffee set. We have the 5-and-2 bracelets. And that's plural because there's 2 different ones that are there. And then we have the Hebrew 5-and-2 necklace silver, and also the 5-and-2 necklace gold. We have the 5-and-2 teal black unisex bracelet. And also we have the wall calendar. We have Cash Your Net games. We have the season 1,000-piece puzzle, Rise Up puzzle, unfiltered Come and See shirt, World Tour. That's one of my favorite shirts of all time. Against the Current mustard t-shirt and Against the Current mustard hoodie. And also we got the Adventures kit. That is the Adventure kit right there. And that is awesome. So you get a whole bunch, that big old bundle. You can win it. Now, the way you win it is by anything between 12:01 a.m. and we're going to do it till we do the giveaway. So if you purchase something, we're going to just grab a name on that. And then 2, you want to do something like use a hashtag because you might win something here too. You might win a bundle, which is great because we definitely want to make Bob cry and make his life miserable because you're buying so many different gifts out there to give to your friends and loved ones and your neighbors and friends. And then also, have this as an opportunity to share the message, which is, the Chosen needs to get out to 1 billion people. And that's what's why I'm so excited about India and also the Philippines is the way to get to 1 billion is getting it out to the world. And that's why I'm so grateful for Come and See, because they're translating it into Tagalog and, up to 600 languages. Hopefully we can get to that level and get that out to 1 billion people, which is so great. So, yeah. What do you think?
I think it's awesome.
Okay.
I'm excited to make Bob cry.
Could I just say, what is that new shirt with the people must know? Because whoever thought of that, with it's like dark red and then like gold letters.
You're talking like this one right here.
Yes. I didn't see that earlier. Now I have to put it in my cart and I have to go back
I
and
don't
make
have
another
that
order.
shirt either. That's amazing.
That's so.
It's the reason why is because it's a brand new shirt today. It's the Today
Oh my
shirt.
gosh.
It's
well,
the
I think we
Today
need
shirt.
that.
Yeah.
We need that, and I also need the ornaments.
Yeah, I mean,
Whoever's coming up with these ideas. Amen.
so here it is. Like if you go to the site, Jillian, because you probably don't know where to go. So Chris is going to sing. He's going to sing where you need to go.
www.thechosengifts.com.
Wow.
And if you go
now
to
I know where to go.
thechosengifts.com, you hit featured, and guess what's featured? You have the
Oh
t-shirt
my
and the
God.
hoodie.
Yes. Okay. Yes, please.
I at least
I mean,
have the
I know
hoodie
that
right
Dallas
here.
doesn't like that mustard shirt, but I just want
Guess
to
what?
say that I've been seeing everyone wear it.
And it's because everyone loves the color, and it's like
Yes.
that mustard look is so great. So
And it's cozy.
it is cozy. I prefer, like for me, I prefer black shirts that says "Make
Make
Pop
Pop
Cry"
cry.
or "Binge Jesus." I mean, come on. It's so great. It's so great. Well, anyway, really excited. So what I want to do is we have a special guest coming up here in a few minutes, and I'm really excited because there's a conversation that we had early on about gifts and the types of gifts. And we're very intentional on the type of gifts. Like we don't want to just be money changers in a temple, because what happens to money changers in a temple?
Table
I don't know.
flipped.
Just wait for season 5 to come out, and you'll be able to see that. Or better yet, go to your Bible and see what happens there. Get a little preview.
I was gonna say, Derral, isn't that a spoiler? And then I remember it's in a 2,000-year-old book.
So we have this thing that we kind of set in for the chosen proper. It needs to be either upward facing, that means praising God in some different way, or inward facing, where it gets you to internalize a little bit. And so we're very intentional with our gifts. And believe it or not, one of the most requested gifts of all time was jewelry. And that was something that it's hard to get it right. Because like you can do it so much in so many different ways. And so the jewelry is amazing. And we felt like it was a part of what we wanted to do for gifts, because like jewelry is one of those gifts that you want to do, but it can do both, where it's like praising God in a unique way and then internally reflecting. Chris, pull up the one that you had, and there's a saying on it. What is this? What is the saying?
Which one is that one?
I don't know. You just had it up.
Oh, well, I have this one.
Yes.
And this one says, "I am his." And then you flip it and you have the 3 fish.
Okay, so I am his, and who is his? Like, who is he?
So that is season 1, episode 1, when Jesus comes out to Mary of Magdala and said, "You are mine." And just by that very declarations, the demons had to relinquish, and she was free.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, we love that. And so that's like one of those reminders. But then 2, it does mean something internally for a lot of people, because they've gave Jesus their heart, and they are his, and so it's a beautiful moment, and it's something that they want to represent and have conversations, but also when they put it on in the day, they want to think about him. And that's a really great way. So, I would say jewelry was difficult. And so really excited for the guest that's coming up, and she's going to come on because she was able to help us overcome a hurdle. And we want to welcome Jenny to the stage. Jenny, how are you doing?
Hi, I'm doing
nice piece of jewelry you have there.
Thank you.
So tell us, like, when you found out about the show, and then tell us how you got involved in helping us, fulfill on, a very difficult thing, which is jewelry.
Yeah, so my family have been huge fans of The Chosen. and watching it. But I also work in East Asia and run a social enterprise where we help women escaping human trafficking and exploitation. And so we thought our products at Starfish Project were a perfect fit for The Chosen. I think so many of the stories that you all tell are so in line with the women that we help. All of the jewelry is created by women in our program. And then more than that, we create career development opportunities for the women in our program, from graphic design, photography, accounting. All the different areas of the business are used to help create jobs for women escaping human trafficking and exploitation. So we're super excited to partner with The Chosen, and it has gone incredibly well so far. And we're so excited about the jewelry that's being released.
Yeah. So like when Bob says, "Hey, we kind of know someone that it might be a great fit," we're always looking for strategic partners. And then two, when we saw the craft, it really was elevated. Like seriously, like it was far beyond what I thought it could be, because it was really already doing what we wanted it to do, which is be upward facing or inward facing. And when we got it, it was our fastest sold out product that we've ever had. It was just immediately sold out. We didn't order enough. We just didn't know, how well it would be received. And I think Jelaine and it was on the live stream, wasn't it? Like in Utah. And it was just like, you're showing it off. You had the silver, that whole thing. And it was just like, it was gone. It was like, okay, wait, and we're out of stock, which is great. And that's what we love to see. And we did make Bob cry there a little bit because we didn't have enough in time. There's like a huge demand. And so really grateful that we have it here. So why don't you kind of walk through, and I'm going to pull up some of the jewelry, but like talk to us about the inspiration of, I think that would be fun to just kind of give us the inspiration of this piece right here, the 5 and 2 bracelet.
Yeah. So, we wanted to create products that had really great meaning. And so you can see the 5 turquoise beads and the 2 gold beads. I think it's a great product that people can ask questions about, and you can share more about the story, but it's all hand done by women in our program, providing lots of jobs for them. And then, they all come in this super cute packaging as well, which I just love, and tells the story more of The Chosen and of Starfish Project.
So let's talk about the packaging, because I think the packaging, like I don't think we have a photo. We just have this, but there's like a story. So there's this, your gift has changed my life. And is there like a saying on it? Like what's there?
Yeah, so we have different stories that we put in different products, and they tell a story of a different woman whose life has been transformed at Starfish Project. So I think it's great if you want to gift it to somebody who comes, so they can already understand the great impact that the product has. And then it also comes with a circle card that tells a little bit more about The Chosen and how the jewelry relates to this to the Chosen message.
Yeah, so Chris has one right there. Whose journey is that? Who's the story of hope on that one?
This is
Bayou's.
What's their name? Bayou's Story of Hope. I hope I pronounced their name right.
That's so great.
Yeah,
so great.
It's already. I read the first sentence, and it's quite beautiful.
Yeah, so this is like a very synergistic thing, but it's a beautiful piece. Like it really is. I know these beads are really popular. I see a lot of these beads with Gen Z right now. They love this, so it's a great gift. But Jelaine, she had one item, Jenny, before you came on. She had one item to pick, and she wanted to give a gift for her mom, and this is what she picked for her mom.
That's
so her mom,
great.
so she was freaking out about that, which is great. Okay, so let's go back and then share this other. Like we have a couple ones. So we have a one that has just kind of the black beads on that one. So it's similar to this one, but it's more. I would assume this is more for people that like black. I love my black shirts. Let me tell you, like it's so great. But it gives you like that color option, and then two, it does expand out a little bit too, right?
Yeah, it's adjustable, and we made it unisex, so men or women can wear it. And it's fully adjustable, hand knotted by the women in our program.
Okay, that's so great. That's so great. And then two, let's go back and hit another one. because this one has a lot of meaning for me. I saw this; it was great, and it was the 5 and 2 in Hebrew, and then also if you flip it over, it's a great little piece right there. And then if you do it, then it has the the Roman numerals, 5 and 2, the 5 and 2 English, I guess. But that was great. Like I would assume you just got inspired by something that we've put together, and then also Dallas's story and how The Chosen got started. So
yeah, I really love this piece. I think it's so great. It's reversible and you can wear it either way. And I think it, tells such an amazing story. It's also, we have it in 2 colors. So it's silver, which is stainless steel. And then we have 14 karat gold plating, and it's enamel with it. So it's really high quality. I think it feels pretty heavy as well, as far as, it doesn't feel cheap and light, but I think it feels like quality. And I think it's a really beautiful piece, and I'm sure people will ask the story about what it means. It gives a great opportunity to share about the 5 loaves and 2 fish.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. So it's been great to partner up, and it's just beautiful jewelry. My wife actually loves her jewelry. She got it and it was great. And then too, I noticed that the newer ones had a different clasp, and so she liked that kind of the upgrade on it, which is great. So if you have any loved ones that love jewelry, if you love jewelry, we have a lot of options right now. However, Bob says they're selling out quick, right, Bob?
Ooh.
He says no. He literally said we're almost breaking records of the jewelry selling right now. It's just like the craziest thing ever. Which is great. Which does this. Number one, it gets a conversation starter. Oh, what's that piece that you have? And you're able to have a discussion on it, right? But it's deeper than just The Chosen. Like, it's made by the Starfish Project, which I love. And once again, if you don't know what's going on, there's a story about the project in each of the things, and there's someone's personal story. And these are the people that are actually being helped, to make the jewelry. And then it's also, they're using the gifts that God's giving them. And then 2, there's an opportunity of healing. And I want you to take a minute on that, Jenny. Would you just share one of those stories that just hit you to the heart and then got you kind of double down, triple down on doing this for women in, is it Southeast Asia, right?
Yeah, we're in East Asia. I think I just want to express that the jewelry really does transform lives. Every piece of jewelry is providing opportunities for women in our program, and we are a nonprofit, so everything gets reinvested to be able to help more women escape human trafficking. I think one of our most amazing stories is we have a woman in our program named Faye, and she came to us as a teenager, only 17 years old, hadn't finished high school, and but she started studying accounting. She started on the production line first, but we look for opportunities for women to train in other skills. And so she started studying accounting, and she's worked her way up studying accounting. And now she actually has her CPA license. So she has blown me away by what she has been able to achieve in the program. And now she's mentoring a whole bunch of other women. I think she's mentoring 9 women in 3 cities, all in accounting, who are women who've escaped human trafficking and never had much education before coming to Starfish Project. But once given an opportunity, they've just really taken that on board. And so, the jewelry really does make incredible impact. Since we started this partnership, I think the first round, right away, we were able to help 5 women out of the brothels. And then since we've actually started another branch. And so we've recently helped 11 women, and 5 of them are teenagers that we've been able to help escape human trafficking. So it really is making such a huge impact, and we're so excited about this partnership.
So it's not only an amazing gift, it's for an amazing cause. And what I love from that story that you shared, Jenny, was that she was able to seize an opportunity that was made but because of the foundation, but then 2, she was able to better herself and learn more about what she's able to do. But once she received so much, she wanted to give back. She wanted to mentor people. And that's like, just, it just touches me that she was given that opportunity, but now she wants to give an opportunity for someone else and help them kind of further their career, which is just beautiful, beautiful. Well, what I would like to do right now, and Jenny, you might not know this, but we like to make Bob's life miserable. And we look, see, he's like, I got to show you, like, this is like low key miserable right here. Okay.
Well, Bob is such a nice guy.
No, he's about right here miserable. I want him to get to this place right here miserable. So you can see the tears
look at the puddles.
creating puddles. And then right here, I want this one by the end of the night. I mean, I don't even want him to see. He's like crying so much from it. And the reason why we want him to cry is because it's his job to make sure that the chosen gifts get out there, to the world. He's the one that's working with Ginny and bringing partners in. That's very strategic. But you can see the intentionality of the gifts that we have right now. So head on over to thechosengifts.com and buy something. And the reason why you want to buy something is these are great gifts. We have so many different items to choose from. There's these paintings that are so amazing. We have small books that are for the littles. We have pins. We have beanies. We have hoodies. We have the new 5 and 2 shirt, and we also have the 5 and 2 hat. And I don't know why Dallas is on this one. Let's make sure that we don't look at that one. He's not cold right now. He doesn't look like that. He's in warm Hawaii with his family where it's much needed break. But we have puzzles and we have DVDs and books and soundtracks and mugs. It's one of my favorite shirts of all time. It really is. It's just one of my favorite. I love wearing this shirt, especially on Sunday. But yeah, soon. We have all these great shirts that mean so much, and it'll have conversation starters. And then 2, this is our brand new item that we launched today. People must know. And honestly, I can tell you this will be a big conversation starter when you're wearing it. Like, what does people need to know? And you get to talk to them about that as well, which is so awesome. And that's what we wanted to do, is have conversation starters, on that. So we want to make Bob's life miserable because there's so many different orders that need to be fulfilled. And then 2, we have, I want to show a video, and we in our company culture, we want our just everyone that works with us just to be generous. And we thought, hey, what would be a great way to give back? And we came up with an idea of doing these gift baskets where we take this gift basket, and let me show you the gift basket, what it looks like right here. So it has all these different items in it. And notice, Jenny, it has your jewelry in it too as well. Prominently placed, mind you. Okay. And we thought, you know what? Let's let our team go out and just give it to random fans. And we actually have one here that's just found a random super fan and gave them that gift basket. So let's go ahead and play the video.
Surprise, Will! It's a gift from the Chosen.
Oh my gosh.
I know, it's just for you.
Oh my cow! Wow, that's huge.
Straight from Dallas and Derral.
Oh, wow. I love it. That is amazing.
It has a little bit of everything in there for you.
Wow, it's huge.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that is huge. Huh? That's amazing.
Yay!
Thank you so much. And the new stuff too. Wow. There's so much. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Wow.
I know there's like 2 puzzles in there. Do you like puzzles?
Yes, we love puzzles. This is great. Thank you so much. The Chosen has been an incredible ministry tool that we've been able to use to invite people into our home to watch the show and build meaningful relationships and community with, all around Jesus and what we're learning in the Chosen. We just love the creativity and the beauty of what you've created. Thank you.
I really like the Chosen. One of my favorite shows is Matthew, as in the trade as having a disability, and I like all of the episodes with both season 5.
Yay!
Come on. I love it.
So great.
That Okay, so our team member Mercy, she just wanted to go brighten someone's day, and wow, I just love it. I love it. I love it when fans can identify with the characters of the show. And I have a nephew that that passed a few years ago. He had Downs, and he was the light of the world. He was the light of the family. He just knew how to, to just show love. And he just loved to give these slobbery kisses. And I miss those kisses right now. I really do. I want to share something with you. And Jenny, it has a lot to do with what you're saying. My mom and dad have big hearts, and my dad's passed now, but when growing up, they just had heart to help people. And they had this opportunity to bring in a foster child and put him through school. And so they came from the Navajo Nation, and they came and lived with us. And my sister Sheila, she came when she was about 11, and she was able to go to school and have 3 meals, and that just a crazy family. But she just became my sister. Like we just loved her so much, and she just had so much love for our family. And then she'd go home for the summer and then come back, from that, but she just never wanted to leave. And anyway, it took quite a bit of time. In fact, she was in her 30s by the time that she got adopted, because like going through that whole process, even get approval with the Navajo Nation, the chief had to approve that, but she was our sister, and we wanted it as much as she did. And even though that we didn't need a piece of paper, it meant something to her. And it was her son, Latte, that had Downs. And like, I love my sister so much. She endured a lot, living into situations that no human should ever have to live in. And to know, Jenny, that you're helping people around the world that are in situations like that, that makes this gift even more beautiful. But what's great is the mission behind it, to help more. And so please go to thechosengifts.com, buy the jewelry, just to know that it goes to a good cause, and it's helping women get out of very bad situations that they are hopeless in, and we're able to help more in this way. So as you do it, it's helping them. And then 2, that gift, and then just seeing that gift that Mercy did with that family, it reminds me of my nephew Latte that passed, that had Downs. But I want to just share another little moment. One of my proudest moments of all time in The Chosen, there's not even a close second, it's when my sister was able to go be a background extra in the show that she loves. And she just loves the show so much, and she loves to share the show with the people. And like, she is the biggest fan. She, like, of my family, I would say maybe my sister-in-law Shannon and her are like pretty close, but they're the biggest fans. And I just love it. I love that she was able to experience The Chosen and be as an extra. And then 2, knowing that she's went through a lot of hard times. Like, she lost not only her son Latte, but the oldest son Khaleesi. He just died this year, and it was a very hard time on her. It was a very hard time on our family. And it was like during like Chosen Con, and there's just a lot going on. And I just know that she's found comfort in the show. And honestly, I just love her so much. And I know what you're doing, Jenny, is so important. And I'm just passionate to help, any little way that we can, whether it's selling the jewelry that helps fund and open up new branches, that's great. But the impact of lives, that's what it's all about. And so I know I'm just sobbing here, but it did speak to me, that one just did. And it's a story that these stories happen, but we can facilitate change, and the change comes through, believe it or not, buying some jewelry right now. and it's going to do it. So Jenny, would you just share, just from your heart, just the passion that you have for, the jewelry, but also helping these women get out of the situation?
Yeah, thank you. It's very touching to hear your story. Yeah, I think one exciting thing, we even share The Chosen, some of the clips from The Chosen we share with the women in the program, and I think for them to identify, one of the stories we played was the woman at the well, and they were crying, and it just moved them in such a deep way. And so I just love the deep connections between The Chosen and even the women that we work with. But yeah, we've just seen so many, from young teenagers all the way to older women whose lives have been transformed at Starfish Project. And really the jewelry that they're creating is providing opportunities that are transforming their lives. And so we so appreciate all of the support as you purchase the jewelry. Know that it's really transforming lives. And I think it's a great story that you can also share with the people who are wearing it as well. And we're just so excited about the impact that it's having on so many women's lives.
Yeah, and thank you so much for joining us. We really do appreciate it. So everyone head on over, go over to thechosengifts.com. You can go find the jewelry. We have some great jewelry here, but we have other gifts that you can do. If you buy something now, we're actually entering in to win the big bundle. This bundle has a lot in it, has a lot of the stuff that you see here in it. The games, the puzzle, the jewelry, the DVDs, there's so much. I can honestly say it's been so great, to be a part of this, and seeing so many people be impacted by the show, but also by you going out to the world and sharing about the show, sharing about how it's impacted your life, and going from there. And then to know that we can partner up with the Starfish Project and help in unique ways. And they're helping us. They're helping us get our message out as well. So Jenny, thank you so much for joining on. Really do appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me.
All right. Well, I think we need to lighten it up a little bit right here. So here's the thing. I want to give this bundle away, and we're going to do it right now because it's been a full hour since we brought it up, and we need to find a winner. So Bob, would you just pick someone that bought randomly from 12:01 in the morning till now? We just need to get someone there. And then two, any of you that you haven't purchased yet, it's okay, because we can have another way to win, because we're going to give two bundles away. Okay. One is if you bought something, it doesn't matter if it's socks or a puzzle, or what else could they buy, Chris?
Socks, puzzle. You can buy this amazing steelbook of season 4. You can buy a 4-pack, all 4 seasons bound beautifully in one binding.
They have Christmas ornaments. We have Christmas ornaments.
Christmas ornaments right here. This is my wife and I's favorite thing. So you have the, against the current, you have the fish. On one fish is the silhouette of Joseph and Mary on the donkey. The other fish is the shepherds. For your children, haven't talked about this yet. You got these amazing Jesus books. Come and See Jesus. Get it? Come and See. And then One Chosen Night. Oh, those are clever titles. Cast Your Nets. Jelaine, they played our video earlier where we did the whole competition thing at Chosen Con and how awesome that was. So here's that. Jelaine came in second, but we don't need to talk about that. Let's see here. Then here is Christmas with the Chosen. Holy Night. You can get a hold of that.
And check this out. She doesn't even have this. She doesn't even have this shirt either.
Oh my goodness.
I was gonna say the People Must Know shirt. Oh,
come on now.
gosh.
And not only that, we got the hoodie right here too. Come on. Giddy up. Look at that.
I love it.
That color.
This is even my size. Look at this.
Wow. Wait.
Christmas.
You got one and I want one.
Come on now. Come on now. Okay. So we got so much right now. So what we're going to do, Bob's going to get us a name because he's not too happy right now, but we're giving away.
So you lighten the mood by making Bob cry, by making Bob himself choose the winner that will make him cry.
Yeah, but you also want to do hashtag Make Bob Cry. I'm wearing the shirt. You want to do that? You can win one too. So we're gonna as he's trying to get that, I'm gonna queue up the giveaway tool. Okay, so Jelaine and Chris, I'm gonna bow out for a second, get the giveaway tool going. And everyone just put hashtag make Bob cry. You can win there, or if you bought something, you can win. Okay.
Yes. All right, Jelaine. How's the
Hello,
Philippines?
Chris. We haven't seen each other in like a decade.
I know. Well, we, traveled to not opposite sides of the world. We're on the same, almost same
We're on the
continent.
same side.
Yeah, we went to the same side. How was your trip?
Oh my gosh, it was super amazing. It was just so cool getting to again see the Filipino people, but we didn't get a chance to like talk about your side. How was that experience? And you said that you did like a youth activation thing or something.
Yeah, we went to a church, and I talked a little bit at this church. Watched season 3, episode 8. So that was a lot of fun. And similar to you, I think you did Holy Night in the Philippines because they love Christmas over there. We did season 4, episode 2. So that was really cool. And everybody was really excited to see that. And excited. How was the Philippines with this? Because nobody had seen The Chosen on the big screen in India. So not only were they excited that this event was happening, but now they got to see it on something way bigger than their tablet. So like, what were the reactions in the Philippines seeing it on the big screen?
Yeah, when I asked them, I was like, how does it feel to see The Chosen like on the big screen? And yeah, they said the same thing. They're like, yeah, it's definitely a huge change from just watching it on their phones, and now it's here and it's huge, and it's just a different experience when you're in a theater and you kind of become a big family. It reminds me of when we've done like previous premieres in Atlanta, and then the other one was in LA. Yes, and we were all just crying together. You hear like people sniffling in the crowd and like laughing together, and yeah, it's been so cool. Have you gotten a chance to like try any like food out there?
Oh yeah. I don't remember the names of it other than the butter chicken, but it was spicy and amazing.
So here's the thing, though. Talking about food, do you have your food item of choice that I asked you to get together, Jelaine?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Derral was like, "This is your
hold
only homework."
up. Don't say what it is. Don't say anything. Okay. So, I asked Jelaine to get this food from the Philippines, and she's gonna eat it live on the live stream in the email. And she's gonna only do it. She's gonna only do it if we can beat records. So if we can beat the record that we did last year, she'll do it live.
Yes.
And here's the thing: if she does it live, I will have to do it when I go to the Philippines. Does that sound good?
Yes.
Sounds amazing.
Okay. All right. So that sounds really good. So anyway, make Bob cry if you want to do it. We just picked a winner for the gift basket. If you're not familiar with the gift basket, let me show you again. Has so many different things in there that you can get. Where is that thing? I mean, so many slides coming. Here it is. Okay. This is the gift basket. It has so much that's there. I mean, Bob gave me a list of all the stuff. I'm going to just give you it too real quick. Oh, Holy Night DVD, the Blu-ray. You also have the Chosen Steelbook, 3-fish mug and coffee set, 5-in-2 bracelet gold, 5-in-2 bracelet silver, 5-in-2 necklace gold, 5-in-2 necklace silver. Wow, has everything. Has a 5-in-2 black unisex bracelet. We have the Chosen wall calendar for 2025 because that's the year it's coming up. Just let you know, guys. You have your Cast Your Nets game season 4 1,000-piece puzzle, Rise Up 500-piece puzzle, unfiltered Come and See World Tour shirt, gray hoodie, Against the Current mustard t-shirt, Against the Current mustard hoodie, and the adventure kit. Come on now. Come on. Now, if you want to win for free, all you got to do is put the hashtag make Bob cry, and you just do it right now. Put it in there. We're gonna give that in a second. And then 2, I want to let you know the importance of it. I have a Make Bob Cry shirt. Okay. And if we can hit, we want at least 500 of you to do that to give away. So just put it in the hashtag make Bob cry, make Bob cry. But we have a winner chicken dinner.
Who's our winner?
For someone that's getting in to get the gift basket because they bought something today. Nice. And because they bought something today, they got 25% off. Right? They just picked someone randomly. We just kind of looked at more of it. Got 25% off. They also got, where did that book go? Got a free book. Uh-oh, I lost my book. We got the free book. Oh, here it is. Okay, free book that came with it. They got 25% off, free book, and they also got free shipping. And they actually won this gift basket. Okay. And do you want to know who that is?
I would love to know who that is.
Okay. I'm telling you, they're coming from one of the best states in the world.
Ohio?
No.
Oh. Utah?
No.
California?
Texas? No.
Best states in the world.
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
And Sandra, you won. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You won because you bought something. It's so great. I'm so excited about that. So great. So great. And you won that just because you bought something today. Now, I'm here to tell you, we're about ready to really transition into some really big gift giving. Okay. Just because you bought something now doesn't mean you're out. We have the Big Mama Prize. At the end of the live stream, we're doing the Big Mama Prize. In 4 hours, we're doing the Big Mama Prize. And the Big Mama Prize will make that little prize seem small. Okay. It really is. And so you're going to win. And then 2, if you want to go put in Make Bob Cry, we're almost at 500 entries. Make Bob Cry, we'll actually give another way one of those gift baskets. Okay. Does that sound good?
That sounds amazing. I cannot wait to hear whatever it is you have in mind for the Big Mama Prize this year. Every year it evolves into something.
It does. And this is really going to make Bob really cry.
The rivers that you showed earlier, where it's flooding the glasses. Yeah.
Yes.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Okay. Now, before we're going to do it, we're going to give people a little bit more time to do hashtag Make Bob Cry to win that gift basket. We're going to do Dallas's greeting again because, like, if you came on early on, we did a greeting. Dallas is taking some time off with his family. He does that all during this Thanksgiving break. He's been super busy this year. Not only is he writing the show for season 6, he's producing the show of season 5. He's in post-production right now. He did the best Christmas pageant ever. It was like a movie that came out that you have to see.
That was him taking a break, do a whole movie.
Yeah. And it's been a crazy year for our brother Dallas. But he's in Hawaii right now, getting some rays, had a nice little haircut.
Oh.
Take a look.
Hey there. I miss you. I wish I could be with you on the greatest Tuesday of the year, or at least one of the greatest Tuesdays of the year, Teal Tuesday. This is going to be a big day, big night. Enjoy every moment of it and take advantage of all these gifts. And please, with all these discounts, please pray for Bob Starnes. Because Bob's job is to actually manage our gift store, manage all our gifts, and also to make sure that we actually make enough of a profit to survive as a company, because this is the primary way, or at least one of the primary ways that we actually survive as a company. And poor Bob's going to be worried for his job if we're giving away so many discounts that are, we barely make any money today. So just pray for him, but don't change your behavior. Still take advantage of all the discounts that we're doing, all of the giveaways. This is our opportunity to really thank you for a great year. Oh, hello. Hey.
What about you?
Oh, well.
Hello.
Hi there.
Also.
You look very cute.
Oh, thank you. Also, hurry up.
Yeah, great. Sorry.
We're leaving.
Yes.
So this and all he's saying and all the things, and also I want him to come with me.
Yes. Well, because, yes. So you heard it from the heart of the chosen, that I have to get back to the family. So thank you for letting us do this, for being able to get away for Thanksgiving break. It's been a very, very long year, and we're working on finishing up season 5. We got a lot to do on that, and then of course writing season 6 right in the middle of that. So pray for us as we do that. But this week is just, we needed to get away, so thanks for letting us do that. But while I'm away, I said, like, we really want to, because here's the thing, gifts aren't just about, well, obviously they're not just about, but they're not even mostly about the money. Really, we really want to spread the word about the show. When you wear stuff, when you give stuff away, when you read the devotionals and Bible study books and Blended Harmony and the novels and all of that stuff, it takes you deeper into the stories, deeper into your relationship with Christ, and that means everything. And so we really want this week to be a great opportunity for you to get as many gifts as possible, for you to give away as many gifts as possible. That's really going to mean a lot. And one of the things that we decided to do, we worked with the publisher, and we're going to be giving you a free copy of the best Christmas pageant ever with almost every order. I mean, Derral can clarify, but I think every order we're doing today, or everything you buy today, you're going to get a free copy of the best Christmas pageant ever, the book that impacted my life, and that we made a movie on, which is available now, of course, in theaters, and such a wonderful, precious, funny book, and heartwarming, and it's coming to you. So order something, because we did a limited number, but make sure you take advantage of that. So anyway, big discounts, big giveaways, have a fun time. My buddy Joel Smallbone from 4 King Country is joining. We got actors joining. Chris Durban and Beryl Eves have got it under control. So I miss you, I love you, and we'll talk soon.
And Jelaine.
Yeah,
Jelaine has it under control.
He's so relaxed. Did you see how relaxed he was?
I usually don't see him that relaxed.
And he's sunburnt too. Did you see how sunburnt he was?
That's amazing. Dallas getting sun, and not just because he's been in Texas out in the sun for 12 hours filming a scene.
Yeah, I only have 2 colors. I have white and red. That's it.
I turn red and then I tan, and usually by the end of the season, they say, "Hey, Durban, you could have been in the show."
All right, so here we go. We are doing this. So if you do hashtag Make Bob Cry, we're going to give away the bundle. Okay, we're giving away a basket. This is for free. This is this basket. There's so much in there, guys. What was your favorite gift, Jelaine, in this basket? What would you say?
Oh my gosh, of course, the jewelry.
The jewelry
is my favorite, and the mustard hoodie. And also, I'm starting to like get into puzzles, so probably the 500 piece. Not the 1,000 just yet, but the 500.
You're not to that expert level puzzle master.
No.
10,000. Okay.
No, not yet. And also the Cast Your Nets card game.
Yeah. All right. No, this is so fun, and the card game is so much fun. It really is.
Okay. Elaine's video.
So all you need to do is put "Make Bob Cry" hashtag. We're gonna give you 2 more minutes, and then we're gonna pick a winner with that. I'm really excited for a couple reasons. We just gave away a really big basket. At the end of the live stream, there's 2 things going to happen. Number 1, I'm going to give away what we call the Big Mama Prize. My mom's the most amazing woman in the world, and I owe everything to her. And whenever I do the Big Mama Prize, I think of her because she's given so much to everyone, and she deserves to be taken care of. And so for me, when I think of that prize, I just want to make sure that when you get that prize, you have so much abundance that you just have so much to give because you're always that giver. And so when I think of the Big Mama Prize, that, and if we hit, we have some kind of internal goals. If we hit that, then Jelaine's going to eat something from the Philippines that's the most disgusting thing in the history of all mankind. And she's going to do it live on it.
And it scares me.
No, it is. It's scary. But if we hit it, she's going to eat it live, and then I have to eat it when I go to the Philippines too. So just to let you know,
I was wearing this.
My sister, I want to clarify this. So my sister, I have a couple sisters. I'm one of 10 kids. I talked about Sheila earlier, but my second oldest sister, her name's Raquel, and she decided she was kind of trying to figure things out in life, and found Jesus in a very unique moment. And it was like she went to college and was starting to go down a path that wasn't really conducive to God. But she, I got all these stories. It's crazy, but she went to the bathroom and heard this little crying and went in, and some lady gave birth to a child and just abandoned him in the bathroom, and she just had this life moment where she was able to rescue the baby and, get that whole thing, but it just kind of opened her heart a little bit. And she started to believe and started to feel God's heart and love. And anyway, she decided she wanted to do a mission trip. And believe it or not, she went to the Philippines, and she left. Before she left, she goes, I'm going to go and I'm going to be with the people, and I'm going to go and learn the languages. She learned Ilocano, she learned Tagalog and 2 other dialects. So she's just brilliant. Like, she just really is. But she goes, I'm going to eat what they eat. And she left as a vegetarian. And there's not too many vegetarians in the Philippines. You know that, right, Jelaine? There's not. But she ate something in the Philippines that Jelane's going to eat if we hit the goals, you know, and she ate it and she came back and she's like, ugh, I even ate this. And I'm like, holy cow, you're literally committed. She goes, I wanted to, you know, to fit into the culture. And so it's a culture of food. If you know what it is, put it in the comments because Jelane's going to eat it if we hit our goals.
But I think Jelaine, you like the food though, don't you?
I do. That's why I'm like, you're like, this is the most disgusting. I'm like, I ate this.
It's not okay. Okay. From my perspective, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, if you hear about it, if someone described it to you, you'd probably be like,
Yeah, we're gonna describe it, but we're gonna get to it. We're gonna tease it
yeah,
out.
I'm not gonna describe it yet.
Okay, let's do the giveaway. Should we do the giveaway?
Let's give it away.
All right,
Let's
we
go.
need this view right here. Hey, look at that. We have 755 entries. That's pretty good, right?
That is good.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
1. Okay, let's do it in Tagalog. Say 1, 2, 3.
Isa, dalawa, tatlo.
Makatoy! There we go. And the winner is Virginia Hamlin. All right.
Congratulations,
You
Virginia.
just won one of those gift baskets. That gift basket, all you need to do is reach out. Well, actually, reach out to Mac either on Facebook. You can DM her there, or Instagram or Twitter. We have your information, and you're going to get this nice gift basket with so much in it just because you put Make Bob Cry, because that's all we want to do is to make Bob cry. So
yes,
there we go. All right. Well, cool. Man, this has been so fun. I cannot believe that we've been on for 4 hours, Chris.
I can't either.
Like it just it's like flying by, and it just feels just, you know, it's just great. We actually have a cast member coming on that I'm really excited about because like her storyline, I just love it. It's one of my favorites of all time. And so she's gonna be joining us here in a little bit. And that's gonna be great. So we're gonna have her on in a minute, in a few minutes. But before we do, just to let you know, we're trying to do so much, to give you the opportunities to share The Chosen. We want to get out to 1 billion people. So that's why we have these gifts. One of the gifts that I'm the most excited about is this new project that we're doing called The Chosen Adventures. And right now we are having kids being impacted in unique ways. And the show hasn't even come out yet. They were able to get this activity kit that we gave out at Chosen Con, made it available. And you can get it right now. It's the perfect gift for a kid that you can't figure out what to give. And it's meant to gather. So you actually have some really fun moments. Jelaine, what was your funnest moment? Because you get to experience it the first time. What was that funnest moment of this gift? What was it like the recipe? What was that?
I think my favorite was putting together the 3D puzzle of Jesus and the kids and sheep and pigeon, that one right there. And then also getting to create friendship bracelets, because I made one for myself, and because Jesus is my bestest friend in the whole world, I created a bracelet, but right now it is serving as a bookmark in my Bible.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. And guess what? Chris actually, we had a little project for him when he started. I'm like, hey, Chris, could you actually put together the 3D puzzle? And look what he did.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. He actually did it. Look at that. It took him a little bit of time.
Wow.
But the reason why we did that is because there's something about, taking time. And I love the intensity of this kid. He's like putting it together. And then 2, once it's together, they're playing with it. Like this is someone sent a video. I'll show the video of this again, but it's just so cool that kids are interacting with this in a unique way. And they're discovering Jesus. This is a family that kind of bought the box and had a family night. They put the puzzle together. They colored in the books. They made some recipes. They watched some videos that's in it. They had some stickers. They did some crafts. But take a look at this.
This is Abby, and Joshua's the brain, and Jesus. Watching the food and the bird, and here's the sheep, and here's the peppers, and the fireplace, and the camp, and the tree, and this is Maximus, the tadpole. He's guarding the temple so we all be safe.
So have fun building it?
Yes.
I just love that. I love that. So there's so much that we're doing there. But seriously, that chosen activity kit, it is the perfect Christmas gift. Like seriously, I've gotten this for a lot of my nephews, and I love to see them go through the activity book. I want to pull this in because it's like one of the coolest things ever. And this one is open, but I'm gonna show this right here. I worked with just some amazing designers, illustrators that was able to do this in 2D, like our show's in 3D, and we'll show you some clips in it in a little bit. But it's like helping them being introduced, like welcome to Capernaum. Visitors, please sign in. You see Abby and Joshua's stuff in there. And then you can see that they get to color all this great stuff right here. I mean, it's just so cool. And it basically goes through Abby's eyes of discovering Capernaum. So you welcome in. She has a task to go find and shop and go, and there's like a matching game. So she goes on a maze, and it's different levels. We have easier mazes and more difficult ones, and she finds Joshua a little bit. But it has a story, and it teaches them a little bit about Hebrew, Jewish culture. You get to go into where Abby's mom works, and you know, you get to discover all this great stuff. And what I really do love is they get to go into that world of first century and imagine. And that's what I love about this box. They get to imagine. There's so much in here. One of the coolest things, though, is, you know, I love all these different activities. And it's good for juniors, good for a little bit olders. They get to discover, look right there, you get Jesus coming in, Shalom, meeting Jesus. And that's the camp in episode 3 of season 1. And then 2, you might see this in the Chosen Adventures. You never know. Okay. But this actually comes out next year. This is kind of our promotional package that you get to discover that. And then 2, show them the poster. Like the poster is like super epic too.
Yeah.
Got
that. Hold on.
But I can tell you, it's like one of the best gifts of all time because kids get to discover and they play with it, not only for hours, but for days too. So great. As he's pulling that out,
I have it sealed on a box. Here it is. Okay.
As he's pulling that out, Jolene, you said it's good for adults too. What would you?
Yeah, I feel like it's good for adults too. Like the clips I've seen of the show and the Adventures kit, it's very like low stimulation, and if that makes sense, and I feel like it helps us pause and slow down, and so I'm super excited. I'm excited myself for the coloring books.
Yeah, the coloring book's pretty good, and for people that are kind of adult children, like like you, you know, you have that book, and that activity book's so great. It's so great.
I colored in pigeon in the book.
It is so cool. There's these great moments that you're able to create with your kids, and then 2, this is all based on
Hebrew letters too.
Yeah, for sure. And this is all based on the next show in The Chosen. We're expanding the universe. And so we get to experiment. And then 2, guess what? Jillian, you weren't on when we did this, but check this out.
Mm-hmm.
We have all the different casts that's there.
Look at that.
That's being like, look at Jonathan.
Oh,
isn't that great? Check this out. We got Andrew. Doesn't that look like Andrew?
That's such a good Andrew.
It's so good. We have literally hilarious Maximus, and Banks Pierce is talented, man. He is so talented. And then we got Liz's character, Mary.
That's so great.
And then we got John.
Yes.
And then the pigeon with one leg. There you go. Yvonne plays an amazing. She's so talented, so good. And then we have Yasmin, and Yasmin's actually she's in the writers' room too, which is so exciting. You and Yasmin.
I didn't know about Yasmin. That's awesome.
Yep. And we got Paris as Matthew. We got the sheep. Sheep is so funny. He is so funny. And then we have Jordan Sparks as the fish.
Oh my gosh.
And then we had Joey and Thomas. Like that's so good. Like it's so good. It's so good. Okay, this is my favorite one of all time. Check this out.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Got that smirk going on, and we got Ema. It's so great. It's so great. So go over to thechosengifts.com, chosengifts.com. You can actually pick up the adventure kit. And then too, if you want to see what's going on in the Chosen Adventures, go over to the website. That's an area where we actually have a lot of digital things that when you get the box, you can go in and see downloads of characters, downloads of, wallpaper for your phone and so on. And then too, Jelane made a whole bunch of videos. There's a lot of videos there. That's actually when you buy the box, you actually get that. You get to go into that world. And all you got to do is purchase it. You can purchase it at chosenadventures.com or thechosengifts.com, which is amazing. Okay. Now, we actually have a cast member here that I'm really excited. Like I would say super excited because her story that was developed is one of my favorite stories of all time of the Bible, but let alone one of my favorite stories of The Chosen. And her performance, oh mercy.
Oh yes.
It was so good. So good. So I am excited to invite someone on, but you have to guess who it is. You got to put it in chat. Who do you think it is? So it's someone just coming into The Chosen, but had a very instrumental role. So Chris, give a teaser, like something that they probably, might guess.
Well, this character was introduced in season 3. And the stuff that Derral likes that he's talking about, you don't see until season 4.
Yeah. And let's just put it this way. It's like, I don't know. There's always this lingo in the church that we talk about, right? And believe it or not, this is one of those lingos that goes from there. Now, I don't know, Jelane, could you give us a little hint what that lingo might be?
Oh,
she
I'm
can't.
scared.
She doesn't know. She's
Wait. I feel like if I say it, it will give it away, but I'll just say it anyways.
No, just say
it. It shows like this person shows a worship posture.
Ooh.
She also wears a veil.
She also wears a veil.
Another clue, she made Jelane cry like a faucet pouring out water on set.
Every person makes Jelane cry like a water.
That is true. So that's a very vague clue.
Yeah. Okay. Well, should we welcome her on?
Let's do it.
So, Chris, who is the character? What does she play?
Woo! We would like to welcome Mary of Bethany herself.
Yeah!
Oh my gosh. Hi, you guys.
What is up?
I'm so excited to be here. It's also very
Catherine.
intimidating listening to the intro when you're backstage. I'm like, oh man.
Okay, Catherine, you seriously like let me just tell you what it means to me. So first off, super talented. I really loved what you brought. But when I saw it, it's like, don't be a Martha, be a Mary. Like that's that whole thing, right? And when I pictured Mary, it was just like this little light, this excitement. And I'm gonna cry because the scene that you go and anoint the oil, like I lost it. I just every time, because it was just like that whole moment, I never really pictured that. And it was just like that was like one of the best moments of The Chosen, bar none. I was like, this is just like so epic.
Oh, it was so epic for me. And when Jelane was crying on set, I was like, wow, the crew is crying. This is important. But now you guys just showed me that I guess Jelane cries a lot on set.
Well, hey, listen, I cry a lot too. I was like, I know you cried at this one, but when I read the script, I'm like, I wonder who they're going to cast, because I'm not involved in casting. I just, I just work with the marketing team and work with, getting the show discovered in unique ways. But I'm like, I wonder who they're going to cast. And I saw your picture. I'm like, holy crap, she exudes light. Like your picture is just like this whole thing. And I'm like, this is so great.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, I wonder how she can act.
Great question.
But it was so good. So tell us your journey with The Chosen. Like fill us in on
my gosh. It's been crazy because I remember I had run into a friend of mine who was a series regular on your show the first season. And I was like, no way, they're doing a show about Jesus. Like, who are these people? Where's the show? I need to audition. I need my team to know about this. So I stalked you guys.
Wait. You're a stalker now?
So I found out everything I could. I was like, we got to get in there. So we got in on season 2 and we didn't get it. It was like a one-off guest star. It was actually for Hedva. And she did a fantastic job, the gal that was cast. And I just remember watching the show, being like, "Oh man, I hope one day this works out." And then season 3 auditions came along, and I actually auditioned for Veronica. And I love Jaleh. I love what Jaleh did with that role. And so it's not just me. A lot of the women from season 3 actually used the same audition material for Veronica. And then what I love about this show and how you guys cast is like, we don't have to bend over backwards doing a million different scenes, a million different characters. You guys are just so good at figuring out what people's strengths are, where they fit, just from their acting sample that they've provided you in the self-tape or in the audition room. So I commend you for that. A lot of Hollywood is not like that. So that was a special surprise to get the phone call from Mary, because I was like, but they already cast Mary. Like, what? There's already 2 Mary, and there's a young Mary. Which Mary? And I should have known it was this Mary, because I ran a life group at my church called Bethany. So I just completely forgot about Mary of Bethany. But here we are. So it was a wild back and forth journey.
Yeah.
so awesome.
So I gotta ask you a couple things. So I'm geeking out just for a couple of reasons. Like, I know that Chris is known as the geek, but when I was reading the script, I'm like, I wonder how she's gonna pull this off, because I was like going through it, and when you first read it, like, what was going through your mind, and then 2, what did you do to prepare?
Oh my gosh, I just I feel like I'm blacking out right now as to reading the actual script, but I know for preparation, I just poured over the passages from John and the other gospel where all of season 4's scenes were pulled from. And I just prayed about it, and I was like, oh, God, like, I don't know why you trusted me with this role, but I'm going to do my best. Can you help me? And I just tried to read it every morning, every night in the months and weeks leading up to actually filming. And then I've told everybody about my worship playlist that I brought on set with me, and was just like crying to in the car at 5 o'clock in the morning, driving to set and trying to get in the zone and stay in the zone. But yeah, it was just, I think, obviously I will say this about reading the scripts. I think the writers had this amazing scene that I'm so glad they included. And actually fans have told me the same thing, which was when she goes to buy the oil. And I remember reading that and being like, oh, now I get why this is like a CW show. Like, this is so dramatic, and she's being so saucy with this lady at the shop. And I thought that was going to be like a real sassy scene, but it ended up being very respectful and very powerful. And I think they did an amazing job editing and directing, and Dallas, gave guidance.
The foreshadowing of that's what I love about the show. It's like we had the foreshadow as that beginning clip of getting that lamb ready for sacrifice, right? Mm-hmm. And it was like anointing the oil, and it was just like, oh my gosh. And there was a couple moments, leading up to it, but the interaction at the market, and the banter, and really demanding, the very, very best. It was like, oh my, it was portrayed really well. It like really, really well. And I was worried about that part, because like it could be taken out of context, but I think you hit it really well, where it was like, no, you need the very best. You got to have the very best. There's no, money's not an object.
Yeah.
Like, you got to have the very best.
Well, and I have to commend her as a person, because I like, if a store shop owner insulted me so intensely, I would just go somewhere else. You know what I mean? Yeah. But who knows if there was a somewhere else back then in that market or whatever. But she humbles herself, and she just does what she needs to do for the task at hand. So that's very beautiful and hard to do in the moment. So plaudits to Mary.
Yeah, no, it's so great. There's just so much that's there. Mm-hmm. But I think for me, it was, and then what I love about your story is like you tried out for all these different characters. You could have been depressed and never want to try out again.
I think I was like, it's not going to work out. I don't know what I did wrong.
Yeah, but if they keep on asking you back, that's a good sign, right? Right. Yeah. But seriously, I cannot picture you in another part. I can't. Like, the comments, I was like kind of going through and just kind of selecting the comments, but you just have this magnetic glow, you know, and that's what I felt like Mary had too, right? When I was reading the scriptures and really deep, you know, digging deep into that, it was just like she just wanted to learn from the Messiah. She wanted to learn from the Anointed One, right? And then here, you know, just this whole story of how, you know, she went and found, you know, the oil and just that whole bartering and bringing it back and then just anointing the King of Kings. I mean, it's a beautiful moment in the show.
Yeah.
And you captured it so well.
Thank you guys. It was crazy. That was a beautiful thing to shoot. And it was just a lot of, wow, I'm not worthy. How do I pull this off?
Yeah.
So it was
And
beautiful.
there's a shirt that I want to make though. And I'm going to push for it, but it's this one right here. Be a Mary. I really want that so freaking bad. And so, because it just represents so much, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, I love that. So Pauline, thank you. But I do believe that needs to be a shirt. So
yes. I did discover something about myself when you were filming that scene. Jelane's heard this story 50 million times by now. But the day you guys were filming that scene, you're anointing Jesus's feet. I was in a trailer and I was editing a bunch of footage that I had gotten and spending hours and hours doing that. And I didn't want to miss the part where you poured the oil on Jesus's feet. So I come out of the trailer after a couple hours. I'm like, all right, I should go get some more footage. And I'm walking through and there is Jelane bawling her eyes out as Jonathan is holding her after that scene. And I went, no. Oh, no. I'm a Martha, because there was Jelane being the Mary on set, willing to receive and excited. And I was the Martha toiling away in the trailer, you know, working on 50 things that I could have been on the set. And so that was a day of revelation for me when I realized I'm a Martha. So I resonate with that shirt. Be a Mary.
That's right.
On
That's
the back,
right.
it'll
But
say,
I also wanted
not
to
a Chris.
keep.
Yeah.
But also, like, of course, we're like in a professional set, so I like after like 2 seconds, I like broke away and I like found an empty room and I just like started and I just cried some more. But then I also paused because I'm like, is there a snake around here?
There were a lot of snakes on that set.
Yes.
But yeah, it's definitely a Mary and Martha moment.
No, and wasn't that exactly the day when we had a scorpion on set? It was on the floor of the room we were shooting that scene in, and everybody
didn't know that.
open shoes and actually I think everyone was barefoot except for me because I had just walked in for the scene. So everyone's barefoot and there's a scorpion crawling around the ground, and Dallas saved the day. It was also his birthday. Very fun.
I thought it was a delicacy. I thought they were going to eat it at the feast, you know. So.
Oh man.
But yeah, no, it's so great. And then too, Catherine, I really love how you introduce yourself to fans. I'm one of the Marys, you know.
Oh yeah. Yes, there are many of us. Many Marys.
I love it. Love it. Well, cool. Well, why don't you share? I mean, you shared kind of your journey too, and the going through the auditions and not getting the parts, but then finally getting the part from there. But what was one impactful moment for you?
On set or during the journey?
Yeah, what just impactful moment of just being a part of the show?
Oh boy, this is tough. I'm trying to remember. I don't want to like harp on the worship scene, but I do feel like I'm serious when I say like when I saw crew crying, and I don't think it was just you, Jelaine. I think there were some others who were misty-eyed from that. I think I just realized like I was doing something and was honored to be a part of something that was going to outgrow me and that moment. Like it was so potent that like the crew has to focus. Like they're trying to do a million things while you're doing your thing. And so when they're that engaged and it hits them in that way so powerfully, I think that's when I realized like, wow, I knew I was a part of something special. I knew this show was something special, but I think that was very revelatory to realize how important it felt, even for them, even in that moment, before the edit, before the coloring, before the music is added, before any of that, just to know that you were able to be a part of something that significant, I think is probably the highlight of my work with the show.
You're muted, Derral.
I was saying, I love that. I love that. There we go. Okay, so in honor of your character you play, we actually are going to do a giveaway, and I'm going to show you right here. So hashtag be a Mary, because that's what we want to. Bob, we want to be a Mary. Bob says give him a couple weeks, but I'm serious. Like vote by this entry right here. But be a Mary. I think that's great. That's a great thing, right? He says we can do it. See, there we go.
Yay!
All right. So put hashtag be a Mary real quick. And when you're going to do that, you're going to be entered in to win. We're going to do a gift certificate for $50, but not one. But we're gonna do. We got to do a certain number. So, what's your favorite number, Catherine?
Is 7 too much?
Bob's crying over here.
What did he say? I don't know.
I heard it.
Should I choose 2? I don't know.
What's that?
I said
What's your
7.
favorite number?
Does that work? Is 7 okay? Or is it too many?
7's a great number to have.
Okay.
What we're going to do is we're going to give away 7 gift cards at $50 a piece. Okay. And these gift cards are good today. Like you want to go today because you get free shipping until midnight. Okay. You also get up to 25% off. Even when you have your $50 gift cards, you might get a few more. You get 25% off. It's great. And then you also get this book, Best Christmas Pageant Ever, if you buy something in store. It doesn't matter if you buy socks, you get that, right? But we're going to give 7 gift cards away. Now, here's the thing. All you got to do is do the hashtag be a Mary. We're going to pick some from there. And then 2, I want to be able to give some that are in the app. So could you actually get, let's do 3 from the app. Just give me 3 names. I need to get those as well. And so we'll grab some on Facebook. We'll grab some on YouTube. But that's what we're going to do. Because Catherine says we need to do 7. Not 7 times 70, but
no,
7.
I know. I was like, imagine that 490.
7 $50 a piece.
777. Who know? You know what I mean? It's just
I love that.
Disastrous.
I love that. This actually has the most entries of all time. Like we were doing this gift basket. We have more entries in this one than we did the gift basket. Go figure. And that gift basket was definitely worth more.
Yeah, that looks nice.
They just want the T-shirt. They want the T-shirt. Be a Mary.
What is in the gift basket? It looks like 50 million things.
It literally is. I mean, it is. There's so much. In fact, why don't we play one of those? We have our staff giving the gift baskets to random fans. Does that sound good?
Oh, that's so fun.
Let's do that, and then we'll come back. By that time, we should have enough to pick the winner. Does that sound good? Okay. Well, not pick the winner. We have 7 winners.
7.
All right. So let me make sure I get the right one. Okay. This is okay. One of my favorite staff members of all time. Like she is so cool, and her name's Larissa. So this is Larissa. She does.
Larissa is awesome.
She is awesome.
I am on my way to surprise my new friend and Chosen superfan Kayla with this Chosen Teal Tuesday gift basket. Let's go. So I have a Chosen basket to surprise you with for our Teal Tuesday celebration. This is all for you.
Seriously?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, of course.
No, I'm okay. This is a lot. I'm like shaking.
Yeah, so some of these are like fan favorites. Some of them are like new Chosen Teal Tuesday gifts.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's our
This is
new
incredible.
mustard against the current t-shirt.
Wow.
A card game.
You are kidding me. I cannot even tell you how. Oh my gosh, this is so encouraging and just.
Season 4.
Stop. Are these shoes?
No, you'll have to open it and see, but not shoes.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's beautiful.
I love the mug.
I'm so geeked out right now.
Yeah, that's
Oh my gosh.
world tour.
Jonathan right on the back.
This one, another one of my favorites. It is so soft, and it's got the Against the Current on the back. Like, oh, well, yeah, this is all for you. We just wanted to thank you for being a super fan. We love and appreciate all of your support.
Thank you so much.
Of course, yeah. And remember, you can get these Teal Tuesday gift sale.
Come on now.
So amazing.
So you saw everything that was in there. She did a really good job. Oh my gosh. That is so amazing. I love it. So we're going to do the giveaway. We're going to give it a little bit longer because we're going to let you pick your gift because every guest that comes on gets their own gift. So we did they tell you about this? Did you know a little bit about this?
Pick the new jewelry, Catherine.
You want new jewelry? Like which one do you want?
Gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at
You
this.
see that one?
What is this Hebrew 5 and 2 necklace? That's so cute looking.
That's my favorite one. But I'm a boy, so I can't have it. But I love it.
Check this out. It is so.
That's so cool.
You like this one?
That's pretty.
Do you want to do gold or silver?
I do gold. I'm a gold girl.
Okay. So this is what we're gonna do, Catherine. We're gonna get you the gold one here. This Hebrew 5 and 2. Okay. And then just because you're so cool and you're so magnetic and we just love what you do, we're also gonna get you this 5 and 2 bracelet.
Oh,
because you can't just have the one. You need to have.
You got to have a couple. Yeah.
So we'll do both the 5 and 2 bracelet gold and then also the 5 and 2 necklace in gold. How's that sound?
Cute. Thank you so much.
All right. Now we do have people that are ready to do Be a Mary because this Bob says it's going to be a t-shirt now. Come on now. And
I'm ready.
We're almost at 1,000. That's actually pretty good. Be it 916 for 2,000 people on or whatever it is. But we ready to give away a few of these?
Let's do it.
All right. So Catherine, just tell me to go. And I'll hit drop.
Okay. And go. Oh my God. Do I have to do this 7 times? Go. Am I just going to keep going until we hit all 7?
Hey, Nate crushed it.
Nate,
all right, Nate.
Let's go.
Hey, Nate, all you need to do, and anyone that wins, all you need to do is go to Facebook or Instagram or Twitter and DM The Chosen, and Mac's waiting for you. We're gonna send you that $50 gift card that goes to the store. You can buy anything. I do it today because if you use it today, you get free shipping, you get 25% off anything else you're doing, and you also get the book. So you definitely want to do that. Let's go ahead and do another one because you said 7 of these, and we've got 2 in the app. And we also, I guess we got 3 in the app. And so we need to do a few of these here. So let's do it again.
Okay. Go. That's really solid.
All right. All right. So we got another winner here. Hernan, congratulations on that. Same thing. Just DM Mac on the Chosen Facebook page, Instagram, or Twitter. Let's do another one. Because this is number 3, and we'll do 3 from the app.
Go. I don't know why I need to do hand motions while I go.
There we go. Maria. Okay, Maria. Congrats on that one. Super excited.
All the Marys.
We got her on Facebook. Another Mary. We have another Mary.
Yes.
All right. Welcome to the Marys Club, Maria.
Woo.
Yes. I'm a Martha, but I'm converting.
All right. Congrats on that. Here we go. This is the last, I guess we got 2 more. This one, another one, we do the apps.
Okay. When I say go, it just
Becky.
Becky! Congratulations.
Oh, did I just hit the button and just went? Congratulations, Becky. $50. All you need to do is DM us on IG, Facebook, or Twitter. Mac's waiting for you. And then, okay, so say go again.
Okay, go.
Okay.
Oh, so the go is at the beginning. I don't know. I'm just saying go, guys. We're just praying the right.
You got it. You go, girl.
That's what's up.
All right, Sarah. Sarah Lugo.
Exciting.
Yeah, congratulations. Okay, now that's 4, right?
Was that 4? I think it was 4.
I think so.
Okay. If we go over, it's okay. Bob doesn't care about stuff like
that. Oh no.
Bob's like, you get a gift.
All right.
Everybody gets a gift.
I got to pull the app winners real quick. So I'll let you guys talk amongst yourselves a little bit while I just dip out for a minute and figure out the winners.
Yes, let's talk some top secret things. So, Catherine, we've talked a lot about season 4. Is there something about season 5 that we finished filming that has you particularly excited?
Yes. I am
yes.
very. I don't know what I'm allowed to say though.
I don't either.
Me neither. Okay. So
I was gonna say
let's
keep
just
it vague, but I want to know.
Vague. We're gonna say vaguely. There's this
Vague.
amazing, heartwarming, emotional, poignant scene that is very female centric. And as soon as you see it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. And it's really, I think it's gonna make people cry for sure. Like every single line might make people cry more. So I would bring a box of tissues.
If it's
for
the
that
scene
episode.
that I'm thinking when filming was happening, yes, that scene will do it.
Yeah. And then like it's gonna be great. Like the little teaser shot we got of all the, the Last Supper, that was super fun. And I'm like, oh man, this is gonna be a roller coaster. It's gonna be crazy. But which season of The Chosen is not a roller coaster? I feel like
that
it
is
just keeps
very
getting
true.
more and more intense. Yeah.
The Chosen is all about roller coastering, and I've told everybody they're not ready for season 5.
No.
I think there's a lot of great comments. We just dropped the teaser. Did you see the teaser, Catherine?
No, what? No, I didn't see it yet. Oh my
We
gosh.
were trending on YouTube. Come on now.
Okay, I need to catch
All
up
right.
on this.
Oh, no.
What's going
I'm
on?
going to play it for you right now. I
Oh
want
my
to get
God,
your reaction.
okay.
You ready? You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. You guys ready?
Yes, I want to see it again.
Listen carefully, because I'm going to tell you what is about to happen.
This is my Father's word. Oh, let me never forget that though the wrong seems off so strong,
The hour is coming.
God is the ruler yet.
I wished we could have done the trailer reaction and kept Catherine and Jelaine in the corner because I'm watching their reaction as that's playing and it's priceless.
That's why I was going to go to Catherine because she's like, oh, isn't that so epic?
It's so cool. It's
Okay.
so good. I'm like, there's all these beautiful little moments that are just so, like, everything's so powerful. It's so exciting. It's going to be incredible. Like, I just can't wait.
It's so amazing. All right, we still have 3 winners, and then another thing. We're actually going to play a scene. Dallas is gone, and we're going to play a scene of season 5.
Oh yes.
So I'm telling you, this is one of those things that you have to do it. It's like super great. And Dallas is actually going to be doing a live stream on December 8th. Okay, he's going to actually show a sneak peek, but I'm telling you, I'm like, he's away vacation. He's enjoying the family. We're going to show something tonight. So stick around. You want to be a part of it. But we still have a few giveaways to do. So this is coming up. Catherine, I'm sorry, but it's going to be in a different segment. So I'm sorry. You might have to stick around a little bit.
So we could bring her back on and put her face in the corner and see her reaction as it's happening.
You could have a YouTube channel just reacting to The Chosen. That's great.
Yeah, that's perfect.
All right. So we do have some winners from the app. So we reached out to the app team. So these are your app. Like we can notify you within the app because you actually, went through that whole process. But the first one has one of the coolest names of all time in the app name. It is, let's see here. Wait, hold on. Chosen Barb. So Chosen Barb. Winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get that $50 gift code at the Chosen Gifts. Like, seriously, congratulations. Thank you so much for watching this in the app. It does so much for us to really get it out to the world. And the next one, okay, Chris, this is your turn to pronounce this one.
Oh boy. What? Try-fying. Try-fying. Try-5-ying.
Yeah, no, it is. It's great. We're going to notify you get $50 in the gift store because Catherine said we want to give a 7 away And the last one is going to Jelaine. Who's this winner?
Tawana.
Tawana. There we go. All right.
Congratulations.
I'm $50 in the gift store, and we're going to be sending that to you. So anyone that's won anything outside of the app, in the app, we can notify you. Outside of the app, just go to Facebook, Instagram, and or Twitter, and Max waiting for your message, and we'll get you that gift code. So, Catherine, thank you so much for jumping on with us. And
it was so fun.
Thanks for just being a part of the Chosen family. We just love you.
I love you guys. This is so awesome. It was so fun to see all of your beautiful faces. Thank you.
All right.
Again.
Good night, all.
Hearts from
Happy
the Philippines.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Isn't she just awesome?
Oh,
we
she is
love
awesome.
Catherine.
And she's so fun on set. Like, you know,
Yes.
when you just need your day brighten, you know, that big smile that she has in season 3 when she's watching Jesus preach, or that big smile she has in season 4 when she's watching Jesus preach, or that big smile she has when she's pouring that oil on Jesus's feet. She just has that in real life. And it's so amazing.
She definitely fits the part, which
She
I
really
love.
does.
It's so great. Okay, so here's the whole thing. I'm letting you know that Jelaine's on the other side of the country and she has stuff to do.
Yes.
So she's getting ready to leave, and I'm
But she's
sad.
not on the other side of the country, Derral.
Oh, I mean the world.
Yes.
Come on now. And anyway, but you have to come back. Don't you come back, or are you just rapping right now?
I think I'm just rapping now. That's what I was told.
When are you going to eat? I thought you were going to eat that balut.
Yeah, right now. I think this is my.
Have we reached our goal?
Okay, I don't know. If we reach our goal, I'll have to eat it on camera, I guess.
Wait, do you have one now? He's in the Philippines. Do you have one?
I will go to the Philippines to have one.
Can I
I'm
show
right
it
now
now
on
or
this
not
live
yet?
stream.
What's that?
Should I show it now?
You go ahead and explain what it is. Like it's a delicacy in the Philippines, but go ahead.
If you're Filipino, you've seen this. This is not just any normal egg. This is a balut. It's a duck egg, and the reason why Derral is like skin is crawling thinking about it is because so there's like an egg yolk there, and it's cooked. This is boiled. So there's the egg yolk, but there's also, now I feel bad. There's also a baby duck in here. So, yep. And then, so we crack it open. Some people put salt and but sometimes people have put like soy sauce and squeeze some like Philippine lemon called calamansi in there. And then we just eat it. There's a little bit of soup. And so, yes, here it is. There's mine, and here's Derral's, and I will ship it to Utah.
Can I ask you a question on this? This is really important. This is really important. If you ship it to Utah, can you do you have to refrigerate it? Like, am I gonna die? Like,
what if
You
the baby
might. So
hatches?
we'll make sure. I think I found a store that has them there, so I will make sure.
okay,
You have to.
if we hit the sales numbers and make Bob cry, if we can get to that, I'll actually do it. Like, I'll do it. So she's gonna do it now.
Does the duck have feathers?
Delicacy. I just want you all to know, I'm a very sensitive guy. Like, I get emotional, but I'm also I puke really easy and really loud. Like, I really heave. So I'm not gonna say I'm gonna heave with this, but I might. And I'm a sympathy puker too. So like, if somebody's puking, I puke. It's disgusting.
What
But
about the beak? Does it have a beak?
No, I'm literally telling you. It's like when my sister told me about it, I'm like, wait, they eat this? I'm like, no, it's like a delicacy. So, ugh.
Yeah,
Hey, Chris,
sometimes you'll.
Here's the thing,
Beak.
Chris.
Yeah.
If we hit numbers in a few hours, will you eat it with me?
Oh, son of a monkey.
If you guys want to see Chris eat it too, go ahead and put it in the comments. Okay, I'm telling you, I don't know if I can handle this, but if you want, we just got to hit our numbers. We just got to do better than last year. That's all that matters. So, okay, Jelaine, so you're going to do it. because you enjoy it. If we hit our numbers better than last year, then Chris and I are going to have to. We'll have to change.
Look,
Oh boy,
it's already peaking, and there's soup
What?
in there.
Wait, no, show me.
Mmm. You have to the soup is like leaking, but I have a plate here. I'm trying to. I found out that like on Fear Factor years ago, this was like the ultimate challenge, and I'm like, that's a snack for us. So I'm trying to like open it as fast as I can. Look at Daryl's face. Okay, I found the yolk part. Oh my gosh, wait, I found the duck. Now I feel bad. Okay, are you ready for this, Derral? Don't throw up, okay? Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. I have like a little plate here. I don't want to spill the soup. Can you hear me flipping it? Okay, wait. Here's the yolk.
No, I'm putting it on solo.
You haven't gotten to the yolk?
To be seen right now.
Sorry, wait. Okay, are you guys ready?
Show me the duck.
This is a little embryo.
The duck.
Oh, disgusting.
This is the duck. Look, there's a little beak right there.
Look
at the beak. This is Derral, you have to look this way. Okay, this is
no.
This I can eat. I can't eat this. I feel too bad.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
All right, we love you. We're so grateful that you're able to go back to your country, eat the delicacy there that I can't look at right now.
I know. I love that Derral and Chris are avoiding looking at the screen.
Oh, well, I'm worried about it now because like the whole thing's about making Bob.
What is
cry.
that?
That's what you got to eat, Chris. If we beat last year's record.
Well, Jelaine didn't eat it. She's showing
She just
it.
did.
Maybe we don't have to eat the duck.
You
Right?
both have to eat the duck. If we reach the goal, you both have to eat the duck.
Well, eat the duck. Show me it. You can do it and live.
I can't. I don't eat meat.
All of this is just not fair.
Okay. This. Okay.
Look, there's some feathers.
I can't do this. All right.
You have to. You have to because you said if we reach the goal.
All right. Listen. Okay. All right. Any last final words from the Philippines? Tell us.
To all the Filipinos, please continue to binge watch. Well, everybody around the world, please continue to binge Jesus. Watch The Chosen. So excited that it's in Tagalog now. And if you have not yet downloaded the app, please download it. It's literally free. You sign up, and it's not to sign up to pay for anything. You sign up, and it's completely free. The episodes are there. All the episodes, mine and Chris's after shows are on there, where he and I interview the actors and the writers in Dallas. And so, yeah, we have to reach our goal here on Teal Tuesday so that Chris and Derral will eat the balut. So thank you guys for watching. Alan is gonna clip this and he's gonna meme it. I just know.
Alan, please no.
Yes, Alan. Okay,
All
well,
right.
thank you guys so much. Miss
We'll see you
y'all.
later.
Jelaine. Thank
All right,
you.
So I'm nervous now because like the whole live stream was about making Bob cry, but if we hit the numbers that we need to hit,
I'm gonna cry
just to outperform. We're both crying because we're gonna have to do the balut. So
why do I think this is Bob's revenge and that he planted this idea into Jelaine's mind?
He accidentally went out of the room when this all happened. I think it's his devious plan. Guaranteed.
Gosh, my eyes were watering just
I know
watching that.
When my sister told me about it, because she went to the Philippines as a vegetarian, came back as a meat eater. I don't know if I can do that, but if we do hit better numbers than we did last year, it will happen. Like I can guarantee you that. And Chris, I'm sorry, but I volunteered you because I can't do that.
You
But
definitely did.
just to let you know, I'm a sympathy puker, and what I just saw, I don't know if I ever want to eat, but I will if we beat last year's numbers. So,
oh man.
Okay. So we are grateful that Jelaine's there. She had an amazing experience in the Philippines. Chris had an amazing experience in India. We also have some great times coming up. The whole reason why we're doing this is the day to give you opportunities to buy some amazing gifts in the gift store. And if you haven't checked out the gift store lately, it's great. We have new items. Let me just kind of go over some of these items. Chris, we pulled this up, but you can see we have this People Must Know shirt. It's brand new. It's great. It's a conversation starter. We have this Against the Current mustard. This is also new. Is previewed at Chosen Con. We have 5 and 2 Studios hat and 5 and 2 Studios shirt. There's some great stuff that's there. I'm on kind of the apparel section. And then also people are asking about my shirt that I'm wearing. I have this like 8-bit Jesus shirt.
Yeah.
It was introduced at Chosen Con. I'm trying to get Bob to put it into the store. So if you want to have 8-bit Jesus, put that in the comments. That's the only way. If there's the kind of the demand. I love video games. I played video games growing up, still play video games today. I love the 8-bit video game type world.
I'm a child of the 90s.
Dude, I'm telling you. And so I'm trying to make a concerted effort to get our team to do this. If you really want to see 8-bit Jesus, say I buy an 8-bit Jesus. Gotta love the 8-bit Jesus going on. But yeah, seriously, there's a lot of great gifts that are out there. You can go to thechosengifts.com. Look at the featured section too. We had some amazing jewelry that just came out. Here's all the new gifts on that. We also have this Chosen Adventure kit, and this is great. This is something we're featuring with our new show that's coming out called The Chosen Adventures, and it is great for the family to have a gathering moment. This is gonna get into the world of The Chosen, which is so great. There's so much there. You get to see the characters and get to see when the show's coming out. It's coming out next year. It's something we're super passionate about. Also, going down into it, we actually have the Chosen Cast Your Net game. This is a great game, great gameplay. We have some new puzzles and so on. And then my favorite, we have some artwork, and we actually have it here in studio with me. And notice I changed my studio to teal, right?
I know. I like that.
You like that?
I do. I'm so
yeah.
used on your YouTube channel and your video summit videos, seeing it different. This is so cool.
But we have some great paintings that that represent something in the show. And then Chris, what's cool about the paintings? Not just because Liz Lemon, Swindle did this, but like what happens if someone has their phone really close to the painting?
So it's got this RFID chip in the back. You take your phone, hold it up to the painting, and it will go to the scene.
Yeah, I love that. I love it. And what I love is the scene that you're able to see. It's like we want the show the painting to represent this monumental moment, to share something that's impactful. Both of those scenes are very impactful for me, but knowing when I share the art with someone, we actually have a room in our house called the Chosen Room. And some of the gifts that our fans has given me, like there's like one of the oldest oldest Bibles ever printed. We got one of them. It's like on the desk, and there's another one that just a really close friend of ours was able to give us. And she's just super amazing. And it's the Bible verse in Isaiah, and it's like framed. And then we have "Ye Are Mine." The "Ye Are Mine" painting in there, and then I'm going to put that one probably in that room too, which I love.
Nice. I got all three in the entrance of my house. So you walk in, and you see "You Are Mine," followed by Jesus reaching under the water, and then last clean.
Yeah, and what I love about it is now you can just take your phone and it pulls up the video, and you can just see that scene in that moment. You can talk about why that painting is hanging in your home and what it actually means to you, which I love. Now, the good news about that is later on in the live stream, we're actually getting the artist that painted these. It's one of my favorite people of all time. She's super talented, and she's coming on, I believe. I believe she's coming on. I hope so. But we'll find out if she is or not. But anyways, we'll showcase her art regardless. But really excited about that art because it's a present in the home, and the home, like for me, is like one of the most sacred places, and it's create these moments, bonding and gathering and reverence and laughter, and that's what the show represents. And I'm grateful that we have this artwork because it's great, and we have different sizes, which is amazing. And then 2, I believe that Liz is coming on this hour. Isn't that correct?
Nice.
I think the team just said she is. So I'm really excited we're talking about the artwork because she's coming
me
on.
too. I haven't met Liz yet, so this is really exciting for me because I love her painting.
How can you work for the Chosen and be at Chosen Con? And she's literally been on stage twice at Chosen Con.
Well, because usually some of those stages, Jelaine and I are out filming a video with fans or doing an actor stage. So it's like we're always somehow put on the other side.
Okay.
Yes.
So this is what we're going to do. We're going to let Chris meet her for the first time, which is great. This will be a great discussion. And she's going to come on at the bottom of the hour, but we're going to give away a painting too. And the painting that we'll give away, I think we can convince her to actually do something special. We'll talk about it on. So if you want to stick around, you would definitely do it. This is not going to be if you bought anything or anything like that. We're going to give away a prize there. However, our whole point of this live stream is to do one thing. And can you guess what that one thing is, Chris?
To say thank you to the fans.
No.
And
make
Bob cry.
Make Bob cry.
Yes. Yes.
Of course, it's to say thank you to the fans. We want to give them great gifts, but what we want to do is take Bob's cry level up a notch.
Yes.
This is a notch we want to do. So we're going to do another big giveaway to anyone that's bought in the store. So if you head over to the store, buy something, you're going to get a giveaway, but we're also giving away stuff in comments too. It's going to be great. But this giveaway is that bundle that you were able to see. That bundle is so cool. I'm going to show one of the videos. So we have our cast our team that goes out and finds Chosen fans and shares with them this Chosen bundle. And we basically had Larissa last time, but now we have Vanessa. Now, Vanessa, she's amazing. She has been doing so much to make this live stream possible. Her and Cheyenne has just been crushing it. And also Vanessa has this cute family too. Like, it's just so amazing. So I can't wait to see her video. Let's go ahead and show her giving out this gift basket that we're giving away to some random fan of the Chosen.
So I'm with my son here. Say hi, Bryson. What are we gonna go do right now?
I'm not saying it.
You're not. He's a little shy. We're gonna go surprise our crosswalk. Her name's Miss Sandy, and she is the biggest Chosen fan. And she thinks that I am gonna go and meet up with her this morning before the kids start going to school to ask her about the Chosen. But what she doesn't know is that I brought the stroller. There's no baby in there. There's a Chosen baby. A giant gift bag. There's a little sneak peek. I am so excited to surprise her this morning. She sees us. So we sort of lied to you. Okay. You do. We're not really here to interview you. Okay, wonderful. Yeah. No, you're kidding? No way. Here, let's open. Do you mind if I open it? This is so beautiful. Here, you do the honors. I can't even imagine.
I truly am so grateful and appreciated, and especially our time of the season, being thankfulness.
Of course, well, we're grateful for you.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Thank you, and keep those
supporting us
seasons
on the show.
coming, please.
Sweatshirts, t-shirts, puzzles.
This is more than I can imagine. I was just going to ask for a t-shirt. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my son. Thank you very much. These are my colors. What a gift for me. And do you want to know I traveled to Brazil and gave all my specialty bracelets away?
Oh, wow.
I did. Everywhere I would collect. And then now I'm receiving. They're beautiful. Super excited to watch season number 4.
Yay.
And I just got to cross the students now.
Yes. We love
How
you. Thank you for
beautiful.
everything.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Come on now.
That is so good. Especially when
that's so good.
Gave away all of her bracelets and now she's receiving. That was so awesome.
What I loved was this kid's face too. Bryson, he's on the right-hand side. Just that cute kid. Oh my gosh. And just to see that he was a part of that too. I mean, that's the chosen way right there. I just love families and friends just sharing with other people. And I love it how she gave away her bracelets, especially bracelets in Brazil, and now she got them back. And she's like, so great, so great.
And they're her color. It was just so great.
Yeah. She loves that teal. What did you say? That teal like plaid. It's so great. Okay, so the whole reason why we're here is to give you an opportunity to give gifts out for your family, your loved ones, your friends, the crosswalk lady. It doesn't matter who it is. And what we're trying to do is you go over to thechosengifts.com and you can buy something there as these gifts. Now, tell everybody what they get because they get something for free when they buy something, right?
Oh, yes. So whenever you buy something, you're going to get the Best Christmas Pageant Ever book. So you're going to get that for free with your purchase, which is going to be incredible. So you can go through there and pick any jewelry or DVD or shirt or Blu-ray. Ooh, the Christmas ornaments. That's cool. The card game. That was a lot of fun. The Chosen Adventure Kit. Whatever you get, it's going to have that awesome Best Christmas Pageant Ever book with it, with the cool cover that Derral has that I don't have, but the really cool cover of the movie.
Well, you could actually get it, Chris, if you actually buy something, because this is the one they actually get.
Okay, I might have to buy something.
Go buy something. Come on already.
Okay. I might have to.
All right. But they also get discounts too. So if they buy one item, they get what?
5% off. 2 items.
2 items? Off. What about 3?
15.
And 4?
20%.
And 5.
25%.
So get 25% off. But wait, there's more.
Oh, there's always more.
You get free shipping too, all the way to midnight tonight, Pacific time. That's right.
So if you're on the East Coast, that's like 3 a.m.
Yeah, there's some great models here. We got Dallas with a hoodie.
Yeah, Dallas is a great model.
I'm sorry, like a beanie on, but yeah, he's not cold. And then 2, guess what? These socks.
Yes.
They're back. We need to sell out. These socks are great right here. I'm telling you. These are the best socks ever. They're the most comfortable of all time. You can make a statement. You can have conversation starters. My boys love crazy socks, and these are some great socks right here. Wait, you even have them on right now?
Oh, I have them on. They're so comfortable.
That's like the weirdest thing I've ever seen ever. Like you just make your toes wave. Like,
oh, well, we all have hidden talents. Mine is I make my toes wave like the ocean.
there you go. But anyway, you can get these socks on. You go to thechosengifts.com. You can put 5 pairs, get 25% off, get free shipping, and also the Best Christmas Pageant Ever book ever, right?
Oh,
but
yeah.
So many great things, so many great items. My family just loves the gifts. I actually have a son. He's on a mission trip right now, and he requested something for Christmas. And he's in El Salvador, and he wanted some 10 DVDs of The Chosen in Spanish because he wants to give that out. So we actually just sent them to him. He actually got that, and he'll be handing them out to random people in El Salvador, which is great.
That's amazing. My mother and father-in-law for Christmas wanted more Chosen socks.
Did you buy them Chosen socks?
Oh, we bought them a ton of Chosen socks.
That's so great. Because if you buy it now,
it's not a surprise. But
so
there you go.
That's so good. That's so good. Okay, so the whole reason why we're doing this is giving you opportunities to have these great deals. These deals are great. If we actually beat last year's numbers, which Bob, are we on track to do that? We're a little behind. It says we're a little behind. So if we beat last year's numbers, which was like a banner year for us, if we do, believe it or not, Chris and I will actually have to eat balut. And we're going to do that for you because it was kind of a bet that Jelaine was supposed to do. But anyway, there we go. We're going to do that.
Ate it and enjoyed it, And if you don't know what that is because you missed Jelaine being on, it's like a hard-boiled egg, but there's still a baby duck in there.
Yeah. And it's like, crunchy. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Okay. So we have been doing this for 5 hours, 22 minutes, and it feels like 2 hours, 22 minutes. But it's been great. We actually have someone coming on here in a little bit, in about 10 minutes. And she's just one of the most talented people I've ever met. And what I love was she gets inspired, and she gets inspired by just different things that she comes across. She came across the show, and she just got inspired to paint. And so all the paintings that you're seeing here in the store, she's painted them. And we've given her pretty strict kind of like guidance on it. Like, we don't want people to worship Jonathan or anything like that, because that's whatever, but we wanted these impactful moments. And so you'll notice that the ye are mine, there's that moment of Mary being redeemed. That was that first one that she painted. And then one of my favorites, well, two of my favorites, we got this one right here, which you can't see. Let me go from here. That was like really a great moment in Chosen, episode. And it's where Peter walks on water and then takes his eye off Jesus and starts to sink down, and he is literally rescued. And then this other one, which Chris has right here, and I have it over my shoulder too. This one's one of the most amazing moments of the Bible. Also made the show. Talk about that one, Chris.
Well, this one's amazing because the scene actually kind of blew my mind, because when it says she touched the hem of Jesus's garment, I never would have known it meant the tzitzits are these tassels that hang down here, fulfilling prophecy that healing is in his wings, and these are the wings of his garment. So like things I never thought of or even pictured that way. So that scene was just impactful to me to see that in slow motion. And then now to have that moment forever like this is just incredible.
Yeah. So if you head over to the store that we actually have, I'm going to show you real quick. This is something that I bought my mom, because it was really important, because she loves the show so much, but she also loves great art. And my mother-in-law, we did that as well. You come over here, there's an art tab. You click that, and it shows the artwork. So we actually have the artwork right here. Clean is what this one's called. And what I love about it is if you actually have a phone, you go up to the painting, and it has like what they call near field communication. And you can actually pull up the scene that depicts. And then Don't Let Me Go. That's one of my favorites of all time. It just definitely represents something cool. If you look really close on, Jesus's hand, I'll let Liz say what's there, but there's all these little Easter eggs that's there. This one is probably one of the most impactful moments of the show, because it starts out the show of Mary, being demon possessed and then healed, and ye are mine, which is great. And then two, we have this amazing one. Now you might see, oh my gosh, this is so expensive. And you come in here and you're seeing a very, very expensive price. Believe it or not, there's different pricing if it goes down. I know this is not for everyone, but we actually have other artwork that's more affordable. If you come to this, you have this $99 one as well. And it has different sizes on it, which is great. And so I think the thing for us is, this does take a lot to produce and a lot to create, but we wanted to create moments for you to share in unique ways. And it's great. Anyway, anything else to say, Chris, on this before we bring Liz on?
I'm just excited to talk to Liz, only because like she picked some of the most powerful moments in the show. And just to have that memorialized and as a conversation piece just in your home, because I mean, even if you've never seen The Chosen, the only one you might not recognize off the bat is Jesus healing Mary, but you will recognize, Jesus pulling Peter out of the water, or you'll recognize touching the hem of his garment. And like we said, the whole thing with these gifts is the conversation piece. So when you have friends who come in who haven't seen The Chosen and they can see this incredible artwork, it's a real conversation starter. Then you got the whole technological thing, where you hold your phone up to the painting and it takes you to the scene. Like, that was incredible. It's incredible.
Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited because I was a fan of hers before she came on and painted for us. And then two, just kind of her process of, when she feels inspired to create. And so let's go ahead and welcome Liz Lemon Swindle. How you doing, Liz?
I'm doing great. Hey, Derral. Hi, Chris.
Hello.
We're so grateful that you're here.
It's a pleasure.
And honestly, I always love talking with you. I know I kind of embarrass you at times because I'm like, hey, Liz, come up on stage and go in front of, thousands of people. but we're grateful for the talent that God's given you. And Chris wanted to meet you, so here you are, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Yes, hello. I'm super excited about this.
So, Chris, I'll let you ask the first question because Liz, I've been able to go to her studio and talk with her son quite a bit, and kind of hang out there a little bit. Dallas and I did a video there too, but I'll let you ask the first question.
Yeah. So for me, I look at these impactful moments, and I just think, as you're watching the show, what is that inspiration where you realize this is the moment? This is what I'm going to paint.
Yeah, well, you look at it as how it affects you, and but you also have to be mindful that how is this going to affect others. So you have an audience that you have to consider. It isn't just about what you think is great, but luckily, I think we're kind of all sharing the same general experience with The Chosen, and these scenes what comes up on my radar is how it affects my relationship with Jesus Christ. And that's usually the determining factor. So that's pretty much the I guess the way that I choose is how that works. Because it has to be able to sustain me through several weeks of painting it. And after you look at something over and over again, I'm sure Dallas would appreciate this in editing, but it can really just sort of lose its feel. And so it has to be something that really does touch my heart before I'll take it on.
Yeah, there's so many comments that's coming in that they just love the artwork, and there's so many I can't even keep up, but they're just coming in, and I just love it. But Chris, let me tell you something that Liz shared with me of where she got a lot of her inspiration. So she'll go and sit in a pew at church. And what do you do, Liz?
I've been sketching in church since I was a little girl. I think initially, I can't remember because I was pretty young. My parents gave me pen and paper to keep me quiet. But it became it was kind of a crutch. It was hard for me to listen in church if I didn't have a pencil. So it's just something I've done over the decades. And it's inspiring because I find I listen more. I remember in school, one of my professors had said there was a study done that you'll paint better if you chew gum while you're painting because it has to do with rhythms in your brain. And I think he was right. I mean, it works for me. So I think that, the whole church thing is I get a lot of my sketching done at church. So
that's like C.S. Lewis. He wrote the screw tape letters sitting
Yes.
in a pew at church.
Yes. Yep.
That's a good way to do it.
Well, it keeps everybody else quiet around you. But the bad part about it is that everybody else is starting to bring their sketchbooks and pencils. So you've got a whole art class going on in the back of the church, so.
So Liz, I'm very curious. So once you lock in onto something, I mean, we had this conversation before, but once you lock in on an image, tell me what's going through your soul, because I know that you have to get it out and you have to create it. Take us through that process a little bit.
Well, I was really fortunate before Chosen came along. I had actually been painting the Savior for about 20 years. So I was familiar with the stories, plus I grew up in the faith. So what happens for me is these characters the actors that portray these, they're amazing at being able to put together on film an image that you can then take and put that into your own context of those scenes that that you've studied. So, for instance, when I painted Clean, I've imagined for many years about that woman and the trial that she had to go through, and the extraordinary faith that carried her through 12 years. And I love the line that Jesus says to her after, I believe she's healed, and he said, "You must be exhausted." And I've thought that 100 times. So what I do is I find myself in the scene itself, not the scene of the movie, but what I've imagined. Well, the scene of the movie and what I've imagined, they kind of sort of mesh together. And I'm just asking my questions, what is she feeling? Is it a hot day? Is she going to be sweating? Who's going to be affecting her? The people around her. She's faced, so many experiences in her life where she's been rejected and not having been touched probably for 10 years, being considered unclean. I just wonder how she's reacting to everyone, because it's like she just threw it all in. She's going to go for it here. I just was, that's kind of what it does. The movie plays in my mind, but it's also the study I've done myself. So somewhere there's a combination or a collaboration with that kind of mixes up. So I can't dream up better characters than what Dallas has put in there, though. He's really been blessed and guided in who he's filled these roles, because they really do become alive for anybody, not just as an artist, but for everyone.
So Liz, do you sketch first? Like you'll get
Usually.
inspired to sketch?
It really depends on the time. If I'm under a time crunch or if I'm hitting a hard deadline, sometimes I can't do a full out sketch, but I really try to do the thumbnails first, and then I do the sketches. And the thumbnails, I'm going to be taking from everything, all of the different scenes or the different frames that come from a scene. So I'll sketch those. Sometimes the hand won't quite be right or the lighting will hit funny. So I have to go through and get that out of the way first before I actually get on canvas.
So has there been one that you just got so obsessed, you're like, I gotta paint this? It's just like you just get locked in, and it was just like it just really moved you, or has it been every piece like that?
Well, actually, there's many like that. There's so many that I'm wanting to do. Probably, I'm not sure I can separate it or nail it down to one. If you go through my book where I've listed the scenes that I feel really contribute to the story of the Savior, there's probably 250 paintings that can come out of this, and we're not into the last 2 seasons yet. So I don't know if I can put it down to one. I love some of the stuff in 4 that I'm planning on doing is really touching. The forgiveness scene of Matthew and Simon. That's really a powerful scene for me. Some of the scenes become so emotional that it really takes a lot more time to do it. You get so involved in it.
So really quick, we've sold a lot of art, over the day. Like we've done fairly decent. However, there's a thing called the masterwork. If we go on, it's a little bit more, quite a bit more expensive. Could you explain what a masterwork is, real quick?
What a masterwork is? It's a large size of the painting itself, and I think it's limited. It's not like an open edition.
Yeah, I think we only have like 30. Is that right, Bob? So we had 30. Yeah.
Just a minute. Scott is over here talking to me. Tell me what it is. Actually, Scott might be better to tell you what it is.
Come on
He
in,
actually
Scott.
works in production.
Yeah, have Scott come on in.
Okay, it's a Jacquet canvas. Okay, it's what you're seeing behind me. This is a Masterworks. The original of that, I believe, is a 16 by 20. This is clearly much larger than that.
Yeah,
so the Masterworks generally are bigger.
Yeah, I actually have some Masterworks here that I'm not returning, by the way, just let you know.
Oh, it's going to be.
Look how big that is.
That is huge.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're gold leafed when they're framed. So just really beautiful framing. The company that does these is just really remarkable.
No, I love it. I love it. And so that is available. That's the one that you might have a little sticker shock on there, but I think there are some people out there. This is an amazing gift.
Well, the other thing is too, the Masterworks are also enhanced, which means I'm going to be adding some.
So you actually paint. You paint
myself.
it, right? Yeah.
So yeah. So it's not quite like everybody else's, but it makes it just a little more special.
Yeah. No,
I'll take a couple.
I love it. Okay, Chris, what other questions do you have for Liz? Now you have her.
Oh man. Let me see here. When I saw you were coming on, I wrote down a few things. Well, I mean, gosh, Derral, you asked so many of the good ones, and I think that is amazing that you actually do it when you're in church. Because again, that reminds me so much of C.S. Lewis. Okay, this is a good one. I thought of this because my grandma is an artist, or was an artist. She passed away back in 2007, and we have so much of her artwork, so I have so much respect for it. But something I know about artists is when they're painting, oftentimes it jumps out at them because they're seeing something in it. that nobody else is, and kind of painting it is their way of showing it to the world. So with these paintings that are even behind you back there, what are you seeing in these moments that maybe nobody else is?
I think I'm feeling, well, I think especially women, we just kind of process life differently. So I'm really caught up in the emotion of the moment, of what's going on by all the characters involved. Like when you look at You Are Mine, you know, Jesus embracing Mary Magdalene and what that feels like to have your sins gone, and you're loved, you're accepted, you're redeemed. I can't even imagine that. So I really get involved, really get into that world of what are they feeling, what's affecting them, you know, right down to lighting and sound. It's kind of funny too, because when I went to Jerusalem, one of the things that I was mindful of are the noises and the smells on the street. And when I work on these, especially those street scenes that Dallas has created, it's almost like you can smell the smells of Old Jerusalem, and you can smell, you can feel that searing heat on you and the sweat, and it just becomes alive. For an artist, I'm speaking maybe certainly for myself and other artists, it really, you become part of that scene where you're feeling all of it. And it's sort of like, you've seen movies where they take you into a scene and you're right there, you know. That's kind of the experience that I have over and over again when I paint these.
Wow. So you're painting this because you're pretty much teleported into that scene. You've been to Jerusalem, you know, the smells and the feeling, and
Oh yeah.
and
Yeah.
it just brings you, wow, that is pretty incredible.
Yeah, several times, and it comes back. There's such a beauty in Jerusalem that Dallas has captured. I don't know if he's gone to Jerusalem, but if he hasn't, he's really
He
been.
has.
He has. Yeah, he has.
Yeah, it's been that was a real blessing for me to be able to go when I was able to go and to experience that there, because it hasn't changed that much. Old Jerusalem, going down on the old streets, it's pretty much what it was in the first century. It's really quite unique.
I need to go.
Just a sec. I'm reading a question here from these guys. This is important. When I do, I'll talk about Nicodemus just really quickly. When I do a painting, I want to have something on my wall that reflects my decisions every day about my commitment and my devotion to my Savior. I want to have a reminder of that. Oftentimes, when you don't have those around you, you forget and you sometimes get off the rails a little bit. It's nice to have these paintings. With Nicodemus, when I painted the original of that answers your question, Derral. That was one painting I wanted to paint because it was of Nicodemus after he had decided not to follow Jesus. He's behind the column. They've all gathered at the fountain and they're going to leave. And the Savior, I think he makes the comment, "You came so close." And that really hit me hard. I've certainly have many people in my life that have made decisions that have created a distance between their Savior. And I painted him with that horrible sorrow that Nicodemus felt. And I've had so many people say, "I don't think I could hang that in my house. It would make me cry all the time." But I look at it and think, that's such a wonderful reminder of what I don't ever want to feel if I didn't follow him. So, you know, it really has to do with these paintings. What are they going to say to you that are going to make your life better and keep you on that path of following Jesus?
Oh,
yeah, I love that. I love that. So there's so much, Liz, and I do appreciate it. I just want to let everyone know, if you go to the art section, you can see the masterworks that are here. She's going to add some more color to it. So that's why it's expensive. It's limited edition. So there's only going to be 30 of them. And I don't know if is it 30 a piece, Bob, or is it 30 total? 30 total. And so, yeah, very limited on that one. And then two, there are ones right here. And this one right here is, you have that framed artwork clean right here. And I saw a comment, and I'm going to put this comment up real quick because I saw this comment. Susan, you said, "I need that for my prayer room clean." So Susan, we're sending this to you. Like
Susan
you don't-
gets it. That's what it is.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. So that's perfect for your prayer room, Susan. So Susan, reach out to Mac. She's gonna give you a coupon code for $99, I think. Yeah, so $100. You can go and get that clean framed artwork for your prayer room because that's the perfect place for it. And then two, you know, I wanted to show this comment because it's a really cool comment from Gina. I bought You Are Mine painting because it reminds me of the surrendering moment when I ugly cried in a prayer to Jesus and he answered my prayer the next morning. Redemption. It's so beautiful. Gina, we are going to give you a chosen gift card for $50. All you got to do is reach out to Mac on Facebook. Just DM us on Facebook. She'll have that ready to go for you. Thank you for your comments. It's just like we just love it so much. And then two, we love that this actually moves us. I can tell you right now, my favorite thing to do. I have a room in the home that we call it the chosen room, and I like to put our guests that are there. I just want them to have the chosen experience where there's Bibles. It's like, you know, great prayer room. We had a very close friend come stay with us, and she was going through some hard time, and she needed just to get away from everything. We're like, hey, come to our home. It's a refuge. We wanted to be a refuge. She's a really crazy chosen fan, but she was going through some hard times, and she just needed a place to just, you know, reset. So we put her in the chosen room, and it was just a beautiful moment. And we actually have Ye Are Mine in there. It's a really big Ye Are Mine one. And that was the first thing that spoke to her about the show. But she also had that redemption moment. And she just was a different person when she left. And it had to do with coming into a safe place, spending some time disconnecting from the world. But she was just writing in her prayer journal a lot. And she was able to really be impacted by an atmosphere that we created. And Liz, it was because of the artwork that was represented, but more importantly, that QR, or not the QR code, but the phone that she was able to go. And she did that. She went in, watched that scene over and over again. And I just love it. That's what it's all about. So
yeah, it is.
For everyone, you can go and get that. You can get just the artwork that are there. This is the one that was in the house there. But you can see it's as low as $77 and works their way up. But if you want to get the master artwork, there's only 30 of them, and that's 30 total, not each line. So probably be just probably 10 a piece or something like that. But definitely go over to thechosengifts.com and get that. But lastly, Liz, I got a text the other day, or just yesterday, and I know that you're going through a hard time, and you lost a really close relative, your sister, and my heart breaks for you. The thing for me is like the most important thing in life is family. I mean, God's relationship with the family, and I know it's a tender time for you. Just know that we love you. We do.
I do. Thank you.
And you're a part of the chosen family. You really are. And, for me, what I love about the show more than anything else, Liz, is it gives us hope. You know, this has been a hard year for us too. And it just gives us hope. We lost some very close family members, but just knowing that there's a God, knowing that there's a Redeemer that saves. And then two, you're really helping people through some difficult times. Like when I look at your artwork, it gives me hope. It really does. And so I hope you can feel, the reason why I wanted to do it here on the live stream, I know it's an awkward moment, especially, just it's being so tender with your sister, but chosen fans love you, Liz. They do. You're a part of the family. And just know that we're praying for you. We really are. And you're going to feel the prayers, because I'll tell you what, anytime that we ask for chosen fan prayers, they come. And I just pray that the Holy Spirit will just be upon you and your family in this time of sorrow, and you'll find joy through just his love. And I know
Thank
that
you.
everybody else there just loves you. And I know, Stephen, you're listening too, but we love you too, brother. You know, it's just, yeah, you're part of the family, Liz, and we're just so grateful for your talent.
Thank you. And that just means so much to me. Thank you very much, both of you.
Yeah. All right.
Anyway, good luck. I got to go home and spend some money.
You gonna go buy a masterwork, Liz. I know the artist.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I still have to pay for them too. So
Yeah, no. But thank you so much in sharing your talents. And once again, we love you. God bless you. And
Thank you.
just know that we're praying for you. Okay.
thank you. I love The Chosen. It's been just a wonderful experience and kind of my tribe. So I'm
Yeah.
really grateful for it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You bet. Have a good night.
She is
Who?
So amazing.
She is.
All right.
Who in that artwork?
I you know, man, it's just been a touching live stream. We have ups and downs and roller coasters through this whole thing. But it hurts me to see people hurt. And she's one that I truly care about. I really do. She's just helped, you know, really, you know, just with her talents, just extend The Chosen in ways that we couldn't even imagine, you know, which is great.
Yeah.
So, well, I'll tell you what, we are 5 hours, 48 minutes into this. I want to see a special scene from season 5.
I do too. I haven't seen it yet. I'm ready.
So I'm going to ask Bob a question. Bob, how many people are in checkout right now?
Okay, give me a second. There are
Bob's getting us some numbers here.
Is he crying yet?
No, he's not crying. Okay. So we in checkout? Or are they just on the checkout page?
That's visitors right now.
Okay. Okay. Bob's getting back to us on it, but if you will hit add to cart and you check out, and if we can double that number, I will do a sneak peek of season 5.
Oh, please do it.
Please, for the love of everything that's holy. Let's do this.
Here, look, head in there right now, and you have this.
What can they buy? You give us the rundown real quick.
Yeah, one day when Wi-Fi goes down and you can't stream it anywhere, you'll have it in this beautiful steelbook, so you could go check out season 4 that way. You can also get all 4 seasons in this incredible box set, which I just think is amazing. So you can have all 4 seasons that way. For your kids, you have these amazing children books, Come and See Jesus, and let's see, One Chosen Night. So that is amazing. Let's not forget, not only do you have the jewelry, which is all amazing. This one is the silver one that says, I am his. We were just talking about that painting. Here's new. This is a bracelet also for men. So that's incredible. So men and women can wear this. I like it because it's adjustable and it's black. So there's the 5 black beads and the 2 teal beads. So 5 and 2. Get it? So 5 loaves and 2 fish. You're kind of wearing a coded message there. Then you have the same version here for the women. And this one is teal and gold. It's also got a little 3 fish medallion there on the end. And then my personal favorite is this little, I'm doing a bad job here. It's just hard. You know, okay, there you go. So you can see that's a teal necklace, but it says 5 and 2 on it. Then you flip it the other way, and it's basically 5 and 2 in Hebrew. Then for the kids, you can get your Chosen Adventure Kit, where you could build something like this, a whole cool animated 3D Capernaum City, and you could build that as a family. It took me and my wife doing this because it takes a family to build this, so it's pretty awesome. Okay, then, it's Christmas time. This is the Chosen Holy Night. So on this Blu-ray or DVD, whichever you would rather have, you can get, you know, the first one that started it all, the Shepherd, or you can get the Messengers, or this has them combined together into one. What else do we got here? We got Christmas ornaments. So this right here is 2 fish. Within the 2 fish is the Bethlehem star. And one fish here, you got a silhouette of Mary and Joseph on the donkey, you know, that epic shot in the Messengers. And then over here, you got the shepherd from the shepherd. And look, there he is. He's got his walking stick. He's got the lamb. Then this is against the current. So you got the one teal fish that is swimming against the current. So this Christmas, this is awesome to hang up on your tree. And it even says the chosen on the back. So like, even if it flips around the other way, that's okay, because that still looks really, really cool. Oh my gosh, what else do we got? I have so many gifts sprawled out all over the desk here. Yes, we just talked about the paintings, so you could head in there and find clean and get it for yourself or a family member, different sizes, different frames, different prices, so you can check all of that out. We also have, hold on. Where did it go? We have puzzles. Where are my puzzles? There is one that is 500 pieces, and it's Rise Up. And as soon as I could find it,
I got it over here, right here.
Ah, thank you, Derral. Look at that.
Give us the details.
So that one is Rise Up. That is 500 pieces. So if you're new to puzzling, that might be a good one, because that won't take you forever and a day. If you are my wife, or if you are Daryl's wife, then there's another puzzle that is 1,000 pieces. That is the poster of season 4. There it is. So that's all there in the store. Plus, you got all your classic shirts. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot to show all of this. Look at this. This is a hoodie, the new mustard collared hoodie. Got the hole against the current on the back, the chosen on the front. You can also get the mustard collar t-shirt. This one is one of my favorites. It's now finally in hoodie form. This is the chosen out on tour. Look at that. In the front, you got the 3 fish. In the back, look, I call it out on tour because there they are. You can almost see it. Almost. There it is. There it is. So now this is now a hoodie, and you can see all the cities that they're visiting.
And then Chris, right here, check this out.
Oh my gosh. And then that one I don't even have yet because it's brand new as of today. So like so new, they couldn't even ship it out to me for this. But people must know, which comes from this.
And a hoodie too.
And it's a hoodie. In fact, here's an idea. Buy somebody a Christmas gift right now with that hoodie and that shirt and combine it with this Blu-ray, Holy Night. That way you send it all together and they will see the reference. So that way when people ask, what does their shirt mean? They'll be like, oh, well, my brother got me this with it and this is incredible. So there you go. So bunch of gift ideas. That's all I got.
That's all we got? That's all we got? You forgot a few things. What about this, Chris? What about this?
That was early in my rant, but yes.
Oh, did I miss that one?
You must have. It was very early.
Pens?
Oh my gosh, I forgot about the pens. Okay, I like Star Trek, and I like the badge where they press it and they talk to people. So this is the better version. The 3 fish Star Trek pin. It's not Star Trek at all. Don't listen to me on that. But you can stick it on your shirt and wear it like that badge. Or you got Binge Jesus, Daryl's favorite, because, you know, that raises a lot of questions. And, you know, whenever I wear my 5 and 2 shirt, you know how many people come up to me asking, what does 5 and 2 mean? And it starts a conversation. Now you got a 5 and 2 pin. Oh, it's incredible. And then, oh, hold on. Chosen Adventure Kit box set. So for our universe, which is ever expanding, we have the animated series that, as we announced earlier, Jelaine is one of the writers on that animated series. And I just find that incredibly exciting. And this is just full of amazing things that you can do with the family, which includes, you know, building this 3D animated Capernaum set.
Well, I love it. So did we do that? Did we get enough orders in that we can play the scene for season 5, Bob?
Oh, and more stickers. Look at this.
We double the... Yeah. Okay. Guess what Bob said?
What?
People actually added to the cart. I saw that hashtag, add to cart, and they checked out. And they checked out. They were ready to get 25% off, up to 25% off. They also got this free book that comes with every order. And we have free shipping until midnight Pacific time tonight, which is super great.
I love it.
Yeah.
So is that enough to play the scene?
That is enough to play the scene. So who wants to see the scene? Put it in the comments right now. Put it in the comments. You want to play the scene?
I want to see the scene.
Like, this is like, we thought, you know what? Dallas is having a live stream in December. I think it's December 8th.
Yes.
coming up, and he's going to play a scene. I'm like, well, if Dallas goes to Hawaii and he's relaxing with the family for Thanksgiving, we could play a scene. Like, hey, come on.
What's he gonna do? He's not even on the continent right now. We could play the scene.
Like, we can definitely play the scene. So let's do this. I want to give some context here. Okay. So if you've seen the teaser, we got to play the teaser first. Okay. So it's gonna be 1 minute. We already played it a couple times, so we're gonna do it again. That's just to kind of wet our palate a little bit. You know, we gotta just, you know, kind of fill it a little bit. Does that sound good?
I love it. Let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
Listen carefully, because I'm going to tell you what is about to happen.
This is my Father's word. Oh, let me never forget that though the wrong seems off so strong,
The hour is coming.
God is the ruler yet.
That is so good. Wait until you all get to see Indiana Jesus and his whip.
I'm telling you, like, when we said it's gonna wet the palate, like I've watched that trailer, I don't know, like at least 20 times, maybe 30 times. And every time I get so excited for the world to see season 5. Like it is so great. So season 5, we've announced it. You're able to see it's going to come be released this beginning of next year. It's the Last Supper, so you're able to see that. It's like these most epic moments. And the scene that we're going to show was early on when it came to The Chosen. I'm wondering how different characters are going to evolve, how we're going to see their storyline. And we've come to love a lot of characters in the show. And I'm telling you, you're going to see in season 5, 6, and 7 some of the most intense moments in these characters' journeys and their arc. And one of the things that I really loved about season 4 was every storyline that needed to be started that kind of takes us to the end of the show was in season 4. Like you had every character's journey that was like, hey, they're going into a specific path. And what would you say is the most interesting for you? Whose journey besides Jesus' journey that you're interested to see and discover?
Oh man. Okay, so it is the 7 times 70 scene, but it's Matthew's perspective from that. Because I love the moment where he was talking about how he went to his parents right after Jesus' sermon. Right after seeing his parents, he should have gone to Simon. So it's interesting to think of that subtext. What held him back from going to Simon? You know, sometimes we can go so far in our forgiveness, and then there's that one thing that hangs us up. And so for me, the fact that it wasn't just Simon that needed to do some work and forgive, but seeing Matthew himself had to do some work. And I understand Matthew's perspective with bullies and what it feels like to, you know, where Simon was just kind of, that's just, it was good.
Yeah, for me, it was in multiple moments. So I think everyone's moment. So it's that Martha Mary moment, and Shmuel just kind of flipped out. Like
that is heart wrenching.
That was like, because here he was trying to do it, and then 2, he was so stuck in on it. So it was like interesting to see that. But I'm going to show you a scene of season 5 that I will say that I've been the most curious about this character's journey and how it was actually kind of teed up as he was introduced and as he was starting to grow, and then starting to see him misunderstand what Jesus stands for and who he is and what the Messiah is. So do you want to see the scene? You want to see who it's
now I'm nervous. I think I know who you're talking about.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go.
window of opportunity is closing, even as we speak. Sounds like you have some ideas. You called each of us for a reason. I've been a successful businessman in the past, and I have experience with human persuasion. So I can tell when a deal is on the verge of closing or losing big. It is a knife's edge. And so to adopt your language for a moment, what is the deal you're proposing I close?
Oh, why did you stop it?
Because I can't play the whole scene. Like, Dallas will get so mad.
Oh.
But let me tell you, like his character arc, like just in the show itself, like I was always curious, like how are we going to portray Judas? And I was asked Dallas and Ryan and Tyler, like, how are we going to do this? Whatever. And early on, they says, we think it's going to be this way, and it's now unfolding wherever the world can see it. And who wants to see the scene again? If you want to see the scene again, put it in the comments. We got to play it twice. We just can't play it once, because like once you got to process it a little bit and it's like seeing what's going on, and then two, like it's really interesting, the dialogue and the interchange between this. And I wish you guys could see the whole thing. Like, but they can, but just not right now. But you can see it soon.
Oh, soon.
Come on now. You got
it being filmed.
All right.
And the conversation that unfolds, I will not spoil it, but I will just say his character arc is the most scary only because it is so relatable and it is so realistic. And seeing where he's getting hung up, it's like, that could be me.
I would say there's like a lot of misunderstood people, that followed Jesus and were trying to explore what could be plausible. And his story was, I think he's been, run over by the bus a couple times, by history and so on. But it can be plausible that he just didn't understand who he was dealing with. And then two, he had his own imagination of what it could be.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say where it's going to go. I think it's going to be very surprising to many people here. But if you want to see the scene again, put it in the comments. You want to see it again, play it again, please. I think the first time I saw it, I'm like, the first time I read it, I was, but it literally is. I think what I love about the show is Jesus able to have very deep conversations individually with people to take them where they need to be, or just try to process what they're really thinking about and helping them along the way. But let's watch that again. Does that sound good? All right. I mean, you were shocked by that, right? You knew I was going to tee that up, right?
I didn't know it was that scene. I pictured it was Judas, but I would never have pictured that moment.
Yeah, let's do it again. Here we go.
The window of opportunity is closing, even as we speak. Sounds like you have some ideas. You called each of us for a reason. I've been a successful businessman in the past, and I have experience with human persuasion. So I can tell when a deal is on the verge of closing or losing big. It is a knife's edge. And so to adopt your language for a moment, what is the deal you're proposing I close?
Oh my gosh. I hate that it has to keep stopping.
I know you want to watch the whole show right now, and everybody else does. But here's the thing. You want to make sure that you're going to be on the live stream that Dallas does in December. I can tell you, because like we were able to sneak a smaller clip. He's going to show a little bit bigger clip. But this one, like, I'm so grateful that we're able to show it, because I'm very interested in everyone's perspective of what's going to go down. you know, because we read the Bible, we know what's going to go down. You know, we've celebrated Easter, and we know what's going to go down. We understand what Good Friday, like we know what's going to go down, right? But we've been personally watching the journey of these characters and seeing these characters like come to life, and then they also, like, we kind of identify with some of these characters. And I'll tell you what, when they introduced Judas, it was done in a way, and I'm like, we had so many fans like, why do I love him and I have to hate him? But you don't. But it's just like, you know, that Jesus loved all his disciples. He did. He literally loved all his disciples. And to have this kind of play out in this way, I just can't wait for the world to see it.
I can't wait either. Anytime I've read the story in the Bible, I've always had this sense. So I'm excited to see how The Chosen does this and how they're going to portray it. But what makes Judas' story so tragic is, dude, you just needed to wait 3 more days. That's it.
Yeah. Come on now. All right. So here we go. We are 6 hours into an 8-hour live stream. Congratulations, Chris. It feels like 3 hours to me. I don't know about to you.
Yeah, no, it's gone by really quick. Also the fear of eating that duck egg.
I don't think we're going to eat the duck egg. So for you guys to know, Jelaine had balut. If we beat last year's numbers, Chris and I will have to eat that duck egg on a video. So if you want to see that happen, that will happen. But we won't know until the end of midnight tonight if we're able to do that, if we're able to beat that record. But we're actually doing this a little bit differently. We actually showed our staff, who's usually come on to this live stream. They went out and found a Chosen fan in the wild, someone that maybe impacted them or has done something to kind of display, you know, that they needed a gift. We've given these gift baskets out, and it has a lot of different things. We've given out this gift basket to people here on the live stream as well. But we actually have so much. And, you know, it's like, seriously, it has a Holy Night DVD and Blu-ray. It has the still book that Chris just loves, and he's going to take that home for some reason. Do you have that, Chris, right there? You do, right? Jeez, you're holding it up. You love it.
You want to know what a fan I am? Not only do I have this steel book at home, I got mine signed by Dallas back here on the back. That's what Dallas is my boss.
Doesn't
right?
have
I had him sign my
signature right there, or is it at the house?
Oh, it's at my house. I should have brought it, but that's what a nerd I am. I love it.
Yeah, so we have that. It also has the 3 fish mug, and that actually comes with some coffee, and also the 5 and 2 bracelet. We have a 5 and 2 bracelet that is gold, and then the other one is it's black. It's on there. It's really cool. We also have the necklace, which in silver and gold, those are 5 and 2 in Hebrew. It's brand new items that are there. We also have the black unisex bracelet as well. A wall calendar, Cast Your Nets game. That is a fun game. You should all play it. We also have season 4 1,000-piece puzzle and Rise Up puzzle, which is a 500-piece, so 2 puzzles. And one of my favorite, hoodies of all time, which is Unfiltered. They finally made that a hoodie. And also the Against the Current mustard shirt and Against the Current mustard hoodie and the adventure kit. So that is what we have been giving away. And then you have the Chosen Adventures box right there. There we go for Chris. So that's what we've been giving away to our fans. And we're going to do another one where we're going to give away one of those at the end of the hour. So if you want to win one of those packages, the package I just showed right here, at the end of the hour, all you need to do is buy something this hour. That's it.
Yes.
We're going to find someone that bought something this hour. We're going to give away one as well. But I know that we've showed a few of them. We just showed Vanessa. I know that I'm supposed to hold this, but I want to show one that we showed earlier, and then we're going to show another one. Christoph is one of our team members too, as well. So I'm going to go ahead and I want to play one with Derek. Does that sound good?
Let's do it.
Hey, Chosen family, this is Derek with the marketing team. I'm heading out to go surprise Hugo. Found out Hugo is a huge huge fan on Facebook, found out this is his favorite show. And so definitely wanted to show some love and go surprise him and his family. So let's check it out.
Got a little surprise for you, buddy. Oh my God. That is so amazing. Thank you. Thank you for being a super fan. Thank you for being an incredible super fan of the show. This is... How you feeling, man?
Very emotional. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I had no idea. It's got everything.
So just wanted to say thank you. As part of our Teal Tuesday fan outreach, we just really wanted to say thanks and show some love to our fans.
Thank you. No, this is more than I could have ever imagined. Thank you so much. Oh, it's fantastic. Oh my God, there's things I didn't even know you guys had, the cards, and oh my God.
You can open it up.
All right, so let's get into it. Open it up.
Oh my God.
We can talk about them. The Cast Your Nets card game over here. That was one of the ones that we debuted at Chosen Con. The Chosen Adventures kit. This is from our upcoming animated series. Over here we've got the Rise Up puzzle. You know, perfect for our family time over the holidays, this Thanksgiving.
So now I don't have to say, have you seen it? I'll be like, have you seen my sweater? Have you seen it? Very doable too. 500,000 pieces. We'll be working on this one till New Year's. This one's gonna be definitely gonna put together.
That's awesome, man.
It is awesome.
What's your favorite part of that besides him being touched?
Besides him being touched, I when he pulls out the puzzle. No, first off, the mustard jacket, where he's like, just gonna show this off. People are gonna ask me what this is, but also the puzzle. He's like, yeah, this is gonna take me to New Year's.
It'd probably take you to New Year's. I saw you put that other puzzle together.
Yes. This was crazy.
Yeah, New Year's 2026, not New Year's 2025. But you know, so that's super cool. So what we're going to be doing, if you buy within the hour, you're going to be entered in to win that same package that we're giving out to fans. I mean, you're going to be able to get this. It's full of so much. Now, some of you have already bought. I'm here to tell you it's okay. Like if you don't have the money to buy another gift, whatever during the hour, you're still going to be in for the Big Mama prize. Now, the Big Mama prize is much bigger than this teeny little basket of things. And we're going to do that at the very end of the live stream in a couple hours. We're going to be able to do that. And what we're grateful for the Big Mama prize is, I always call it the Big Mama prize because my mama had 10 kids and she always served the community. She's always out there helping people. In fact, she is going to be the grand marshal of our small little city. They're recognizing her. She's going to be like in the parade, grand marshal, because she's really helped the community in so many different ways. And so I'm really grateful for my mom, Jill. So Mom, love you so much. You are always the grand marshal in my heart because you've given me so much. You've given me life and we love you. And so
congratulations.
I'm going to give my mom her choice of jewelry because she likes the jewelry. So Mom, you're going to get that. And then also I got a little Christmas gift for you, or let me rephrase that. Bob got you a little Christmas gift for you. It's going to be great. You're going to love it. But we're in honor of my mom, we always do the Big Mama prize at the very end. It's the biggest prize ever. It's going to be crazy. You're going to love it. So anyone that has contributed today, whether purchased or commented, you are entered to win, which is great.
Yes. Yes.
So, but for right now, if you go and check out right now, you buy something at thechosengifts.com, you can see there's great artwork, there's featured items. Come on, man, there is so much. The ornaments alone, just go pay $12. You got an ornament. If you put 5 ornaments in, you get 25% off plus free shipping. You get free shipping on every order up till midnight. And you also get the book, The Best Christmas Pageant Ever. And it is a brand new version of the book because it has the movie poster as the book cover. So anyone that buys today will actually have that, which is so amazing. And you can see all the amazing new gifts that are there. please go and do something for someone. It's called a gift. You can gift yourself, but we also want you to give it out to your friend, your family, your friends, your roommates, your neighbors, the people down the street, the crossing guard, whatever that may be. They need something from the Chosen World. So go ahead and head on over to where, Chris? Where do they need to go?
www.thechosengifts.com.
There we go. All right. Super excited about that. So head on over to thechosengifts.com, buy something, and you'll be entered in to win. And we're going to give away a bundle of just all these amazing gifts, which is great. So,
yes.
Okay. So we've done that for a little while now, and I feel like we need to do some trivia because
I like the trivia. Yes.
Trivia. If we do that, we can give away like a gift card. Does that sound good?
And maybe enough to make Bob, tear up.
Yeah. The only way we can get Bob to tear up is if we just inundate him with more, orders than he's ever had before. So we have to break last year's records. And if we do that, then you and I have to eat a duck embryo of some sort. There we go.
I want to be excited about the idea of us breaking.
I just want it to happen, because it does so much for us when people are buying gifts. It gives us an opportunity for you to be conversation starters, to talk about the show, but also you're able to help, kind of fund us, to do all the different things that we're doing. A lot of the money that is used through the gifts is helping us do our jobs as well. So we're grateful for that. Okay. Yeah. So let's do some trivia. I'm going to pull it up. I think we're on trivia question 3. Let's see. Is that correct?
There we go.
Okay, here is the trivia question. You want to read it for us?
All right, I'm ready. Ooh, I know this answer. Who did Simon think was a spy when he first approached the group? Is it A, Philip, B, Matthew, C, Judas, or D, Nathaniel?
All right, this is a tricky one. It
can be, unless you've watched the show about 16 times like I have.
Okay, and we're just picking random orders here.
That's
like
right.
I'm just going to say it, whatever it is. But we're going to do a $50 gift card to this trivia answer. So if you know it, we're going to be able to give you $50 to the gift store. And the answer is what, Chris?
Okay. Do I get a gift card if I answer?
No.
Oh, well, the answer is A, Philip.
All right. What I'm going to do is randomly pull up someone from Facebook, and that's Bonnie Long. Bonnie, you just won $50 to the store. All you need to do is reach out to Mac, and I'm going to do another one. Let me pull this in real quick because we got to give a couple gift cards away. We just can't give one away.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Okay. Sharon Spitzer from YouTube. All you need to do is go over to Facebook or Instagram or Twitter, DM The Chosen. Mac's waiting for you. She's going to give you a $50 gift card from there. And then if anyone's done it in the app, could someone on our team give me a name or two from the app that we can give a $50 gift card? Because they probably did that as well. We need to be able to make sure that the app people are able to do that as well.
Yes.
Okay. That's great. I think we have another trivia question. So we want to do another trivia question?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Let me get rid of this whole thing. They're working on some app winners, but let's go do this next one. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Who has a one-on-one conversation?
Oh, this is easy.
Yeah, before his sermon in season 4.
Come on now. Who wrote these trivia questions? That's like the easiest one.
Okay, who has a one-on-one conversation with Jesus before his sermon in season 4? Is it A, Peter, B, Thomas, C, Judas, or D, Matthew?
All right, we're going to just have you take a minute. We're going to grab a few of you on here. Team, give some for the app too, if you can grab a few of these. But yeah, I'm pretty shocked that we put a softball question in there. I mean, is it worth the $50 gift certificate?
Well, I think anything's worth the $50 gift certificate.
All right.
Yep. Well, it's kind of interesting because I have a dispute with this answer.
Wait, you have a dispute with this answer?
I do actually have a dispute.
I don't know.
It's in the way that the question is worded, because the question is before his sermon. Wait, in season 4. Hold on. Wait, maybe I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought about it. Okay, hold on. Okay, never mind. I take everything back.
So
I have
you don't
no
have
dispute.
a dispute then.
I thought season 3. I mixed it all up.
I think that's a tricky answer right there, right?
I think Sermon on the Mount. Okay, I'm back. I'm on the same page.
Okay, so what is the answer?
The answer is C, Judas.
And explain why, because that was a tricky question. I kind of played it off that way.
Yes. Well, I mixed it up with the Sermon on the Mount. And I was like, well, before that was Matthew with all the one-on-one. So that, that was clearly me being messed up. What sermon is this referring to in season 4? Jesus gave a few.
He gave a few, but
yeah.
Which one do you think it was?
It's not 403, right before the Rhema incident. Wow, there's a couple sermons there. Oh, I remember. This is referring to the sermon when they try to stone him. So he had the one-on-one with Judas out on the hilltop when Jesus saw the shepherd naming his sheep. And so he goes, he calls them by name. That's it. That's what that is. And that's the one-on-one where Judas was pitching his idea.
All right, Joy Tipton, you actually got that. We're going to go ahead. Have you reach out to Mac? All you got to do is go to the Facebook page on Chosen or on Instagram or Twitter. Mac will be waiting for you. We just did that. You're going to get a $50 gift certificate there, which is really, really great. And then 2, we do have some app winners. So I need to, I actually need to type them in real quick. So I'll let you buy us a little bit of time, Chris, and I'll type these in. How's that sound?
That sounds great.
Okay, so let me do that, and then I'm going to type these in. Just give me 1 second, and we'll be good to go.
All right. Well, first, my compliments to the question writer there, because that even threw me for a loop. That was a really, really good question. So while he's writing up the names for the winners on the app, anybody that is purchasing anything right now is going to get the chance at the end of the hour to win that awesome gift basket that some of our staff was giving away to fans. So you're going to get the opportunity to win that, and that's got all kinds of things in it. So what you need to do is just go into the store and purchase some items, such as, I do love this. It's kind of hard to see just because it's so far away and hard for me to angle. This is one of the new pieces of jewelry. I think this is the silver version. It's got the little teal medallion there. What you can't see is that in the center of that, it says 5 and 2 in English. You flip it to the back and it has it in Hebrew. My wife was really excited to see this ornaments. I'm a nerd, so I got a lot of Marvel and DC characters hanging off my Christmas tree. So now I'm really excited to add the Chosen to that nerdom of ornaments that are hanging off my Christmas tree. So here is 2 fish. The Star of Bethlehem is in each fish. One is the silhouette from the pilot that started everything, the shepherd, and it's right there. You can see the shepherd walking with his sheep. And then right here is from the messengers. It's the silhouette of Mary and Joseph on the donkey. What else do we got? There are some really cool Chosen stickers that you could be checking out, like 3 fish design comes in this really, really cool package. I am a huge fan of this. This is a pack with all 4 seasons. Should the Wi-Fi, heaven forbid, ever go down for all the world one day, you will have hard copies of The Chosen and you won't have to depend on streaming. Cast your nets. This is a fantastic Chosen card game. And we had a lot of fun playing this in a tournament at ChosenCon. That was my first time playing it. And this is a really fun game. I played up against Derral, and I came in last place. In fairness, Derral also lost.
And I'm not a sore loser, kind of.
Yes. Well, in my defense, Adam Drake was really goading me. And then right here is the DVD for Holy Night, which is the shepherd and the messengers combined together, edited together very cleverly into one film, but you can also watch them separately. So this is really, really cool. Let's not forget, we have an animated series coming out next year. And this is the Chosen Adventures box where you could take your kids on the Chosen Adventures and build things like this. This is the animated version of the live action gate. So you could take the time, be with the family, build a 3D model. There's also coloring books in here, an activity book, stickers. There's so many great things in there. Let's not forget. Oh, I found the puzzle. Okay. Well, that's the back of a puzzle. Okay, well, this is a puzzle. And there's one 500-piece puzzle called Rise Up. It's the moment where Jesus calls Lazarus out of the tomb. There is another puzzle that is the season 4 poster. So it looks like this. And that's 1,000 pieces. So you could do the easier one for 500, or if you're like my wife, you could go for the 1,000 one.
Okay, so you bought us enough time. I got some names here. These are from the app. So you're gonna get a $50 gift card. We can contact you because we have your email because you registered for the app.
That's right.
So I'll let you pronounce this one. This
boy.
is actually a pretty clever username. So
Ooh.
here it is.
Wait.
Analyze.
Wow.
Analyze. You want $50? We'll send that to you. Gift card. You can go to the store. If you do right now, there's a couple cool things. If you buy anything or get anything on the store today, you actually get this book, The Best Christmas Pageant Ever. And then also we have a really surprise after this segment. We actually have someone that was actually in the show coming on. I'm really excited to speak to him. So we'll see from there. And then two, you're going to get free shipping up till midnight at Pacific time today. So you definitely want to check out right now. And then two, anytime that you buy anything during this hour, you're going to win a big prize. It's that big bundle that we've been giving out to fans all around the world, which we're really excited. And then you get to enjoy that $50. We'll send that to you as well. And then here is another one, J. Kelly Roth.
J. Kelly Ralph.
There we go.
Ralph.
Well, anyway, we're going to contact you. We got your email. You're going to get that gift card. Congratulations on winning that. We just love, people that are supporting us on this live stream because we've only been here for a few hours, like 6 hours, 9 minutes, and so on.
It feels not long for us at all.
Oh no, like we could do this all day.
Yes.
Yeah. The only reason why we do it like this amount of time was because that's all you can do on Facebook.
Yep.
That's it. So
I've seen you do 12-hour live streams.
Well, you can do that on YouTube. You can go up to 12 hours on YouTube.
No,
but
that's what I'm saying.
Not on Facebook.
That could be an interesting day one day.
It's all good. Okay. So I got a trivia question for you,
okay.
Mr. Chris.
I'm ready.
Since you're a geek, how many films did Dallas Jenkins do?
That is a good question. We're talking before The Chosen?
I'm just saying total.
Total. Okay.
Because this next person has been in every single thing that Dallas has done.
Oh, this next person, he's going to have the answer. 6.
Okay, you're going to say 6. Do you want to hold to that?
Yes.
Because, no, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to actually do something. I will give you a gift card if you get this right.
Oh.
So do you want to keep with 6?
Yes.
All right. So we're going to welcome on somebody that was in the best Christmas pageant ever and also in everything that Dallas does. And he's like one of the coolest people of all time. Kurt, how you doing, man?
Kurt! Oh, hey. Sorry.
Hey.
Let me find you guys.
We're here. Hey. What's going on, man?
Blessing and an honor to be here. How are you guys? I always say that. Everyone's probably bored of it, but
no, they're not.
No.
We're excited to have you. Like everyone that's excited that Kurt's on, go ahead and put in the comments right now.
Yes.
But you got to give us the answer to this trivia question because I have no idea what the answer is.
There's a lot more. Look, I started with him in 2001 with Hometown Legend. Then we did Cliche, then we did Midnight Clear, the short, then we did Midnight Clear, the feature, then it was As If, oh God, I'm forgetting the name, sorry. It's, it's got to be like 10, because then it's The Shepherd, and then it was Two Thieves that had Jonathan Rumi in it, as well, playing Jesus. I believe that's where they actually met.
Man,
that's right.
Well, for the sake of me winning something, do we count shorts or are we only going to say full length?
Hey, I said, listen, and that doesn't even include best Christmas pageant ever. Come on now.
Well, and then you got like
what if
The
was
Chosen.
the name?
What if? That's right.
What if? And then there's a resurrection of Gavin Stone, and then Christmas with the Chosen. I think if you want to include that,
yes, we do.
And then it's best Christmas pageant ever. I didn't count. How many was that?
Well, I've lost this.
Yeah, but Kurt, honestly,
and the ride. Wait a minute, I forgot one. The ride.
That's like the biggest one for you too.
Well, it was interesting because, I was told that was helpful in getting the Chosen started, which was an amazing thing to hear from some folks. I was just shocked by that. But yeah, the ride. If you haven't seen that, it's Christmas time, and it's a Christmas parable based on a book, a short book, I guess you would call it, that Dallas's dad Jerry wrote.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Well, Kurt, first off, like I know I said this in person, but your performance in the best Christmas pageant ever was so great. It's so amazing. And there's some great moments. And I want to just take a minute because when I first met Dallas, he's very passionate about telling stories, but there's certain stories that he really thrives in, and it's telling stories of Jesus, right?
Yes,
and then he actually shared this book with me. He goes, "You got to read it." And I says, I read it once when I was younger. He's like, "No, you got to read it again." Because I'm obsessed with this book. And so I read it, and he's been trying to do this movie for as long as I've known him, and even longer. And anyway, it's been very impactful. It's something that he reads every Christmas with his family. But share with us, how it was to make a show outside of The Chosen with him, and maybe before The Chosen, how it was, and then also this one. Because this, like, when I looked at this as a project, it's a difficult project. I mean, you're dealing with kids as your key cast. Like that's like very difficult. So I'd love to hear your thoughts on it.
Well, as I know, I'm going to say it again. It's truly an ongoing privilege of a lifetime to be working with Dallas, because we started there with Hometown Legend, as I mentioned, and I don't know if anybody knows. The quick story is, a friend of mine read the book Left Behind. They called me and said, "You should get a hold of the production company to play. They're going to make a movie version. You should play Nikolai Copernia." I think I'm the Antichrist.
Carpathia.
Say it again.
Nikolai Carpathia.
Carpathia. Thank you. And so I sent a picture, a resume, and a reel. I found the production company in Louisville, Kentucky, and I sent a picture, resume, and a reel. And I sent it to them. 3 days later, I got a call from a guy named Dallas Jenkins, and one of the producers. And in my letter, I was saying that I was working regularly in Hollywood, but really wanted to be a part of films that had better messages instead of what my mother calls murder and mayhem, and shows of value that have an integrity and morals and ethics. And I just love to be a part of what you're doing. So that's where the relationship began. Cut to the best Christmas pageant ever. Yeah, it's what was amazing for me about that is the difference Reverend Hopkins is from Gaius. Gaius, when I'm working on The Chosen, it's literally life or death. So I find myself kind of hiding in the corner on set, not wanting to really, not that I'm antisocial, but I just need to stay in the world of what that is, life and death. And it's very, very intense. So I stay quiet. I'm very respectful and kind and polite and all of that, but I stay to myself, and I kind of huddle in a corner and stay in the world, because I believe that translates to the screen, that kind of focus. The difference with the best Christmas pageant ever is I was the reverend of a church. So on set, I was introducing myself to every background there was. hi, my name is Reverend Hopkins. I'm your Reverend. I was welcoming the background. We were shooting in Winnipeg, Canada, and a lot of them I don't think had worked as background. So they were very stiff and I could tell they were uncomfortable. So I wanted them to feel welcome. So I took it upon myself to just help. And I remember one night we were filming a scene and I had finished what I needed to do, but then Dallas was shooting. It was a pivotal scene in the film at the end. I won't spoil it. And there's a whole bunch of background behind the main actors. And he asked me to stay so that I could interact with them because they were looking all stiff. So I was going to group, being quiet, but cracking jokes and just trying to create a lot of unity and love, because I believe that too translates to the screen. So it was kind of the opposite of Gaius. So that was an amazing treat for me.
Wow, that is really cool. And, because like when I see you on set, you are so nice, very kind, extremely respectful, which is why I have the hardest time seeing you as Nikolai Carpathia. Like, I know he's supposed to start that way, but like by book 3, that dude is like getting pretty rotten. So it's like, wow, you as Nikolai, like I'm trying to envision that and I can't.
Well, but if you think about it, Dallas also gave me a chance to play characters that weren't villains and bad guys. Prior to Dallas, I had started my career and I was playing villains and bad guys and sociopaths and psychopaths.
Wow.
I think it's my deep set German eyes. And I suppose I could be rather intense. And so that's how the industry was casting me. But when I met Dallas, that role, I played the assistant football coach opposite Terry O'Quinn in that film Hometown Legend, and it was a human being. So Dallas has always given me the opportunity to play human beings instead of cops or bad guys, and that really, I think, opened up my career. And other people said, "Oh, I guess he can be nice, or I guess he can be something other than a murderer or a killer." That was great, and Dallas is a huge part of that as well.
Well, you are a fantastic actor, so I know you could pull it off. It's just getting to know you now. It's like, wow, that's incredible. Something that proves you're a fantastic actor. And I think this is a fun story to tell. I think we talked a little bit about it on the after show, but one of the most powerful scenes in season 4 was a last minute addition. And it's the scene where you fall to your knees, call Jesus Lord, and say, I know you can heal my son. And, my wife and myself, we still tear up whenever we watch that scene. It's just one of the most amazing things. But I remember we were filming something else and a thunderstorm rolled in. So last minute we switched. What are last minute switches like for you on set when things like that happen?
Well, let's see, a couple of things. Yeah, what happened is that scene was always scheduled. Am I out of focus? Can you guys see me?
No, you look fine to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have this new camera. I don't know if it's working very well. So, you never shoot in sequence when you're shooting a film or the series. It's always out of sequence. So I make the habit, and I've done this a long time because I have a version of dyslexia, is the first day I show up on set, whatever day that is, I am ready to do any scene in the whole season. So for example, season 3, I could go through scene by scene, episode by episode. I believe I was in 7. In my daily run, which is about 50 minutes, I would run through only my dialogue like 2.5, 3 times. So I try to be prepared that way. And yes, what happened that particular day is we shot the scene where Gaius hugs Jesus, and Jonathan and I were like, we felt good about it. And then I was standing there and Adam came up and he goes, how would you feel about doing scene 4? And it was asking G, and I was like, excuse me? 4, yeah, I was like, okay. Yeah, okay. And my mind is just processing, and I kind of step back and I'm processing like, okay, oof, all right. And then I see Adam go up to Dallas. So I'm standing pretty close, and he says to Dallas, yeah, we're going to need thunderstorm rolling in. We're going to need to shoot 4. And he goes, what? That's a very emotional scene. Like, so he too was like going, because I don't know if people realize it, Dallas prepares the night before as well for the scenes he's going to shoot. So that was a big shift for him too. Not only Dallas and the actors, but the crew. is that set ready to go? So everyone has to scramble. So it's a lot of pressure for everyone. But yeah, so I know, sorry if I'm talking too much.
Oh no,
but,
this is great.
okay. So we're riding in the van back to base camp, and I was, Jonathan and I are sitting there, and I go, so what do you think of doing this scene? And he turns to me and he goes, it's not ideal. I was like, yeah, that's a good way to put it. So anyway, we went back. Dallas was great. He texted us like, what could we do to help you guys? All the disciples in that scene, everyone was very, very supportive. And I just went back to my room and I just looked over all my notes and just put myself in the zone. And we started shooting that scene at, like, it was after lunch. Lunch was like 8 p.m. So we started shooting it at 9 p.m. and then finished 2:33 in the morning.
Oh,
so
man.
yeah, it was, but you know what? It's not about me. And clearly God had a plan, and it was to shoot both of those, the same day. And I feel like the scenes turned out well. So it
Oh, they
was a
came out
blessing,
great.
really.
Oh yeah.
So, sorry, I had to change my shirt. I put my favorite
By
shirt
the
back
way,
on.
you
Look at
guys
that.
sent me-
Represent.
I love it.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Yes.
This is a golf jacket, a Nike golf jacket.
Oh, I got that one.
And it's amazing, you guys. If you
Yeah.
don't have it, it's got a hood. It's really, really sweet. I'm wearing some other stuff too.
I'm excited for when it
You
finally.
can get it.
it's
Bob
not
said you
hot.
can get that golf jacket on the site right now. I'm like, I didn't get that jacket.
It's really cool, man. I saw it in Austin the first time when we were just down there.
Yeah.
And I was like, woof, that's a great jacket. So anyway, I'm sorry to interrupt you. What was your
No,
question?
no. It's good because I interrupted him because I want to ask questions. He asked a lot of questions.
I did ask a lot of questions.
But there's one moment in The Chosen that I really love, and it's actually your character arc, your journey, and I loved the scene of when you went and pleaded, when your character went and pleaded to Jesus, and your heart was just full. You knew this is like a pivotal thing because like your child's sick, in the show or whatever. How intense was that? Because like that was the moment that we literally see Gaius transform. Like how intense was that moment? And then I want to talk about like literally, I would say it's the top 3 moment of the show for me, and I'll kind of explain why. And it has to do with you. So let's talk about that first with you. I'd love to hear that.
About the intensity of that moment?
Yeah, that moment, like just preparing for that, because that's a very powerful scene.
Yeah, Amanda Jenkins is my secret weapon. Because when I first read that scene, I was like, what does Lord mean? Because Gaius comes in and says, Lord, and I get to my knees. And so I always text Amanda when I have questions like this. I was like, what does Lord mean? How is that different than Jesus? How is that different than God? And she wrote me back such beautiful things about what the true meaning of Lord is. And so I really studied that. I wrote out word for word what she wrote in the text. And then I just thought about that a lot, what Lord really means. And what it really came down to, is surrender, complete surrender. In other words, prostrate to the ground in humility and understanding that Jesus is the Lord and Savior and can literally do anything. So I give so much credit to Amanda for helping me, and just that one word, Lord, because I knew it just had such value and impact. So she helped me greatly with that. Dallas, of course, is always great on set. I come with an idea and then he tweaks that and moves it around, and I find other things because of his great direction. Jonathan was amazing as well. I have to say, it's a really cool thing, but you don't talk about it that much. Literally before every take of that scene, whether the camera was on me or on Jonathan or on any of the disciples or Simon Peter and Matthew. Jonathan and I would lock arms. Like I held his forearms and he held mine, and we just looked each other in the eye and just like filled ourselves up with, I don't know what you want to call it, the spirit, the reality of this situation. So it was before every single take. And that too, I think, helped a great deal because it kept Jonathan and I so connected to what was really, really important. And that's just one of the many ways Jonathan is an incredible actor, because he gives to everybody on set. I don't know how many times people really talk about that. He's a very generous actor. He's very present. He's very real. He's very kind. In fact, I gotta give him another shout out. There's the scene where I leave that scene, which we shot before any of the other scenes, and I'm filled with, you know, my son just being healed. But we filmed that scene before any of the other scenes, so I had to know what it was going to be like when I exited that scene. And so for that, all the disciples were in the room, and I was just quietly just getting myself in, and the guys were having a good time, which they should on set, and everyone was kind of joking around. But Jonathan noticed what I was doing, and he said, and he asked all the disciples to be quiet so that it was easier for me to get into that headspace. And that's just generosity and love, because he didn't have to do that. And he's talking to other cast members who we all love and respect, and they love and respect him. And so they followed suit. So these are some of the behind the scenes stuff that doesn't really get talked about. But yeah, I think it was a combination of those and the amazing crew, and even the disciples looking over at those guys, the looks on their face was also hit me too. So I think combined, sir, that's what helps bring that sort of intense moment to life.
So what I love, and I just love character arc. I love characters as they evolve, you know, through decisions, and you know that I just love this content like that. And when I read kind of your story and your character arc, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good, because it's like you could see his heart kind of open for Matthew, and it was like he was very protective of Matthew, but then we didn't know the world of Gaius, of what it actually existed. You know, it's just kind of, we were kind of led into it. But it was that moment where you saw his heart and his willingness to surrender. And I'm so grateful that Amanda gave you that.
Yeah.
Because you played that part very well, of full surrender, but more importantly, that full faith in the Lord that you worship. And it was just that scene. And what I love about that scene for me, it was giving context to something in the scriptures that we read, and it's like, oh my gosh, this is so amazing, the faith of a Gentile, you know, in that moment. But for me, what I would say in my top 3 moments of The Chosen was, I love foreshadowing. I just love it. I love when you can start seeing the pieces together and the foreshadowing. And this is just more personal for me. But it was like the moment they were talking about the olive press, and you could just see the weight that was coming upon Jesus. So you could just see it just starting just to press down on his soul. And it was very, very intense. And you could just feel that weight, and you could see that weight. Jonathan played that part very well. And for me, I just lost it. I just lost it because I knew what's coming, and it was being foreshadowed what's coming. And then he turns and looks, and there your character was. And like, Kurt, the smile that you had on your face, like it seared into my soul. Like it's just like, because it was like, for me, it was just like, he would come to earth just for one person. He would endure the pain of that olive press just for one person. And then when he looked to see you, you could see that he goes, I can do this. You know, like I could just see that foreshadowing happening, because he knew it was about to come. And it's just like, for me, man, I just lost it. Yeah. And so, not to spoil season 5, but guys, everything's foreshadowed and it's coming up soon. But Kurt, that by far, and it was Jonathan's portrayal, but honestly, it was your portrayal too of seeing the Lord and trusting the Lord and having faith in the Lord. But then too, it made it all worth it. What he was about ready to go do is going to make it all worth it if that one soul was saved, you know, and it's just beautiful.
Yeah. When I read that scene, I was like, whoa, you know, we don't know what's happening until we get the scripts, sort of like the audience watching. And I thought, like, I'm going there to thank him personally, because all the guys were there prior. I wanted to find him and thank him for healing my son. And then to come upon Jesus and see him in pain was difficult to handle and process. And so the fact that Gaius is allowed to comfort Jesus for a moment just kind of blew my mind when I read it, and such a beautiful moment. And I got to say this, I'm fortunate enough to mentor actors, teach them the craft of acting. And a student of mine said to me, he said, Gaius is the first Christian. And I said, wait a minute, what do you, and he goes, think about it. You're the first, anyway, on the show to be a Roman who basically finds Jesus. So technically speaking, he said, Gaius is the first Christian. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but I thought, wow, what an amazing honor if that's true. But anyway, I just thought that was such a great perspective. And then to give back to Jesus in the same way he had just given to me. Yeah, it was really a beautiful moment. Such an honor to be a part of that. You have no idea. Privilege.
Thank you so much for your talent. Like seriously. And you're just a gem of a person. The more I get to know you, I'm like, I just want to be by you. Like I literally do. I can literally see why Dallas wants you on his team every time he's forming a team together. Which is great. And then two, the pastor role that you did, like everyone needs to go to the movie theaters and see it.
Yeah, please.
I want to share something with you, and this is something that I witnessed. Anyway, I'm sitting in. I have really nice seats, and we're watching the premiere. And there's a 15-year-old sitting right behind me. And I love Gen Z. I love Gen A. I mean, they're my people, right? And so I got to talk to them a little before, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm super excited to see this, whatever." And he was crying so much through that, it just like literally ugly tears and stuff like that, and it hit him hard. Like it hit him hard.
What part hit him?
It was the moment that the mom was sitting on the steps with the daughter talking about.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to give it away because it's like a really great moment.
Yeah.
But it was like talking about the importance of why they do things, and it just hit him. It just hit him. And I leaned back after the show got done, and I'm like, man, you know, I was crying too. You know, it's just great. And he goes, I'm a Hurtman.
Oh,
you know, and I'm like, wow.
Ooh.
And it was like really great moment. So like you guys got to see the show. Kurt's amazing in it. We have some other surprise cast members in it as well.
Oh yes.
But anyway, brother, so you get to pick out an item in the store. We want to give you a gift. We don't care if it's for you or for someone else.
Wait a minute. Before I do that, I wanted to say, I don't know if you guys noticed, but did you notice that it's 5 beads and then 2 beads?
Wait, hold on. We'll let you go like this. There we go.
Okay, so this bracelet is 5 black, 2 teal, 5 black, 2 teal. I don't know if anybody noticed that. So it's 5 and 2, right? So that's right. I thought that was pretty cool. And then I thought when I first got these, I thought they were earrings. So stupid I am. But I said, those are big earrings. But these Christmas ornament things could be really cool.
Wait. Hold it right there. Someone screenshot it. Alan, screenshot it. I need a meme.
Wait a minute.
Pull it in so you can see it. We need Alan to do memes. It's very important that we get some memes on here. There we go.
There you go.
Come on, Alan. Please screenshot this for the love of everything that's holy.
Oh, here. This is better.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah,
Nice.
I love it.
Stylish.
So this is a double gift, is what I'm saying. It could be Christmas ornaments and earrings.
All right, there you go. Or it could be a necklace too. You could actually wear it as a necklace if you want. So
That's true.
that's right.
I
That'd
feel
be a
like
big
I'm not in
necklace.
focus. Anyway,
Right.
you know what I'm going to do, sir? You amazing. Oh, and by the way, that's made. It's the Starfish Project, right? So
That's
it
right.
says
That's right.
Starfish
We all got
Project.
the wristbands here.
Yeah, the wristband. It says Starfish Project. Starfish Project employs women escaping human trafficking so they can experience freedom, establish independence, and develop careers. So mine, in part, was made by Zhang.
That's so great.
So this goes into helping those. So what a great what a great reason just to get it for that reason alone. You guys sent me so many gifts there. You know what I'm going to do? There's no way I can accept any more gifts. You guys sent me all this stuff, the teal t-shirt, the earrings. So can I donate my gift?
Yes, you can definitely donate your gift. Who do you want to donate it to?
You guys decide. I don't know. Is there like a wheel? Is there anybody like online now that says me or something?
Yeah, we can definitely do that. So just I want to go back and I just want to do it a little bit differently. So Chill Vibes, you actually won a gift, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you $100 gift card. So it's two $50 gift cards. And this is given to you by Kurt because you love his heart and we love Kurt's heart too. But all you need to do is head over to IG, Twitter, or Facebook, DM The Chosen. Mac's waiting for you. She's going to get you two $50 gift cards that you can get what you want at the store. But super grateful, Kurt, for jumping on, for your time. You're always so gracious. And then once again, just we really love working with you. It's an honor to work with you and to be aligned on this. And then too, just the impact that you're bringing to the show and telling a story in your own way. I think there's a lot of people that can identify with your character as well. And tell you, like, literally my top 3 moments of The Chosen was that scene. So you've impacted my life as well too.
Well, thank you. And I got to say, yeah, we are getting to know each other a little bit more, Derral. And Derral is amazing. You're amazing yourself. You told me your story of how you got into this and what your grandfather did. It was such a beautiful story, what brings you. So I want to thank you for what you do. It's because of you and your partnership with Dallas that I'm even here.
Yeah.
So my gratitude goes to you. Thank you for saying what you say. That's beautiful and a blessing. But man, what you able to accomplish with Dallas, with YouTube and all these other things, it's profound. I don't know if people know. One day you got to share your story,
yeah,
Derral, because it's truly amazing, and it was a blessing that you told that to me about a week ago or so. So thank you.
I appreciate that, brother. And it really is for everyone that's watching. So the people that are watching right now, you know, it makes it all possible. And I just love it.
It's a team. But I know I'm interrupting, but it's a team. Look at Chris and Jaylene, the amount, the time and effort and love they put into it. It's not just one person. It's not just the actors. It's the writing, it's the costumes, it's the set itself. Like the music, there are so many elements that all come together to make it what it is. So I'm just a very small spoke in a much larger, more important wheel, you know?
Well said, brother. Well, thank you so much for jumping on. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey, all righty. Isn't he just awesome?
He is the best. I love it when he's on set.
Like, I got to hang out with a little bit. We had an event in Austin, so we got to hang out a little bit. And I don't know. I just really love being around him. He's just such a fantastic.
I remember the first time I met him. It was like right before season 3. And oh my gosh, within 2 minutes, I was like, I love this guy. I could just sit and interview him all day because he's just so nice and awesome.
He is. He's so great. Okay, so I pulled an Audible. You want to know my Audible, Chris?
Yeah, I want to hear your Audible.
I like to do this a lot, right?
You do, and I'm always excited when you do it.
Well, let me tell you, because there's a couple things about The Chosen that we like to do. We like to tease each other. Like we just do. We just do. We like to make fun. I make fun of Chris all the time. I actually love Chris a lot, but I always make fun that I like Jelaine more than Chris, and it's true because I don't lie. But it's okay. He brings a certain set of skills, you know. But no, we like to tease quite a bit. And the first time I met Dallas, I just knew I found a brother. Just kind of the way that he kind of processes life and his humor, and you know, we're just very compatible in that way. We like to make fun of each other so much so that people are like, "Whoa, like you guys are. Do you need to get like a therapist or something?" Like, no, like this. Like, no, this is how we show our love, you know? And so I'm like, do you know what we should do is get dirt on Dallas. Like if he's away in Hawaii, we should get dirt on Dallas. Now, some of you have not been on the live stream long enough. We've played a video from Dallas. I'm going to play it again, but I want to get dirt on Dallas while he's in Hawaii because he needs time off. It's been a crazy year for him, a lot going on. A lot of stuff from there, and he just does kind of like a little rest right now for Thanksgiving. But he made us a video, and then when we get back, I found a way to get some dirt on Dallas, so I can actually have something to hold over on him at least for 5 minutes.
I'm ready to get dirt.
Is that good? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Hey there. I miss you. I wish I could be with you on the greatest Tuesday of the year, or at least one of the greatest Tuesdays of the year, Teal Tuesday. This is going to be a big day, big night. Enjoy every moment of it and take advantage of all these gifts. And please, with all these discounts, please pray for Bob Starnes, because Bob's job is to actually manage our gift store, manage all our gifts, and also to make sure that we actually make enough of a profit to survive as a company, because this is the primary way, or at least one of the primary ways that we actually survive as a company. And poor Bob's going to be worried for his job if we're giving away so many discounts that are, you know, we barely make any money today. So just pray for him, but don't change your behavior. Still take advantage of all the discounts that we're doing, all of the giveaways. This is our opportunity to really thank you for a great year. Oh, hello. Hey.
What about you?
Oh, well, hi there.
Also,
You look very cute.
oh, thank you. Also, hurry up.
Yeah, great. Sorry.
We're leaving.
Yes.
So this and all he's saying and all the things, and also I want him to come with me.
Yes. Well, because, yes. So you heard it from the heart of the chosen, that I have to get back to the family. So thank you for letting us do this, for being able to get away for Thanksgiving break. It's been a very, very long year, and we're working on finishing up season 5. We got a lot to do on that, and then of course writing season 6 right in the middle of that. So pray for us as we do that. But this week is just, we needed to get away, so thanks for letting us do that. But while I'm away, I said, like, we really want to, because here's the thing, gifts aren't just about, well, obviously they're not just about, but they're not even mostly about the money. Really, we really want to spread the word about the show. When you wear stuff, when you give stuff away, when you read the devotionals and Bible study books and Blended Harmony and the novels and all of that stuff, it takes you deeper into the stories, deeper into your relationship with Christ, and that means everything. And so we really want this week to be a great opportunity for you to get as many gifts as possible, for you to give away as many gifts as possible. That's really going to mean a lot. And one of the things that we decided to do, we worked with the publisher, and we're going to be giving you a free copy of the Best Christmas Pageant Ever with almost every order. I mean, Derral can clarify, but I think every order we're doing today, or everything you buy today, you're going to get a free copy of the Best Christmas Pageant Ever, the book that impacted my life, and that we made a movie on, which is available now, of course, in theaters. And such a wonderful, precious, funny book, and heartwarming, and it's coming to you. So order something, because we did a limited number, but make sure you take advantage of that. So anyway, big discounts, big giveaways. Have a fun time. My buddy Joel Smallbone from Four King Country is joining. We got actors joining. Chris Durban and Derral Eves have got it under control. So I miss you. I love you, and we'll talk soon.
All right.
I'm ready for some dirt.
There's one message that Dallas said that I think needs to resonate. Like, we're trying to make Bob cry, but pray for Bob. We want you to pray for Bob. We now have the hashtag pray for Bob.
I love it.
And we want to put him in such, such circumstances that he's so overwhelmed with all the orders that need to be fulfilled that the prayers will, help him get through it. But also pray that we can hit our goals so they can keep his job. Like,
yes. Then we got to.
He's like, it's up to you to sell, not me. Oh, come on now. It's good. It's going to be great. Okay. So one of the reasons why we do this is it's a way for us to give back to you, make sure there's options to give gifts out to the world. There's some, times of giving. This is the year of times of giving. We have a lot of amazing things. And for me, my favorite gifts to give, and I like to give gifts. I really do. I like to have intentional gifts. I like to figure out very intentional gifts. And so for me, it's really knowing the person well enough to do an intentional gift. And please, like, get to know people really well, and then find that gift that's perfect for them and make it intentional, because then it's more heartfelt than just slapping something on at Walmart and throwing it from there, unless you're going to the chosen part of Walmart, because there is a chosen part of Walmart.
Yes.
And grabbing some things from there. But being intentional of why, why are you giving it the gift? Why is it special for them? That's why I love the jewelry, that we have. There's a purpose behind it as well. We have some great jewelry. Kurt brought that up. And there's a why behind it. We're passionate about the people that we partnered with. We're passionate about what it represents. Because there's messages that you're wearing, but there's also messages behind the making of it. So it's like that perfect synergy from there. But the reason why I'm pulling an audible and we're going to get dirt on Dallas is because while Dallas is away, I actually got his brother to come onto the live stream. And his brother is going to give us some dirt. Like, he doesn't know this yet. He thought that he was going to give away something. And we have something that he made that he's going to give away on the live stream. But the only reason why I want on is I want dirt. So,
yes.
Brad, welcome to the live stream. We're so grateful for you, man.
Great. You pulled a fast one on me. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you just fine.
Okay.
We can just hear you just fine.
Yeah,
Now,
go ahead.
we're super excited to have you here for multiple reasons. But how was it growing up with Dallas? Like, first off, is he just as crazy as he is now back then? Or was it a progression thing?
Well, yes. I mean, he's on camera now. He can't be as crazy as he was off camera when we were growing up. But he's the kind of person that grows up to be Dallas Jenkins, right? So what does that mean? What does that look like when he's 16 years old or 12 years old or anything? He was always directing, always in control of everything that we did, whether or not adults were included or not. It was Dallas's show every time. So much so that, let's see, dirt.
No, we just, okay, you can't hold back, no filter. Like the Chosen's about authenticity, brother. We need authentic Dallas. So,
so
is there like one story that kind of represents kind of your childhood or something?
Well, there's a story that is his most embarrassing moment of his life, and he would never want it to be told.
Wait. Was this the one that he needed to use the bathroom on? I'm not sharing that story.
No,
if you're close enough to Dallas to get that story,
if you're close enough, if you know
in the history of all mankind,
he wouldn't mind. He wouldn't mind that story being told. That's the problem. No, but I'm not crazy enough to tell that story.
Don't tell that one. It only deserves to be told to Dallas late at night.
You don't want to hear the story.
Yeah.
Okay.
But is there a story like growing up? There's something that you want to share.
So his most embarrassing moment, and even when we bring it up now, he's like, "Oh, just please." And even though the rest of us were like, "It wasn't that bad," but he's like, "Yes, it was." Our grandparents' 50th wedding anniversary, he was in charge of singing the song that they sang, or the special music that they had at their wedding 50 years prior. And it's this old hymn. We don't really know it. And Dallas had to learn it for this special music. It's like, oh, now Dallas Jenkins is going to come up and sing the song that Grandma and Grandpa had during their wedding. And he gets up there, and he's a good singer, but he's not like a performance awesome singer, right? And especially at age 16, 17, I don't know how old. No, he would have been early 20s for this. And so he's like a grown-up. I think he's probably married. Yeah. And so he's got to sing the song, and he forgets the words halfway through one of the stanzas.
Oh no.
And he has to just make it up on the fly. And I think he nailed it.
but he thinks it's one of his most embarrassing stories because he likes to be perfect, right? He likes to do everything awesome and perfect. And yes, that was great and wonderful applause. Then this is back before he had his conversion into like surrender and humility, right? So this is back when he was totally narcissistic, awesome. Everything had to be perfect. So he's singing, it's called Bless This House. And it was like, bless this house, oh Lord, we pray, make it safe by night and day. And then he's supposed to sing, bless the roof and chimneys tall, let thy peace lie over all. But he forgot the second part. And he's get up on the fly. And his voice is kind of wavering and he's not loving how he's sounding. So he's going, bless the roof and chimneys tall, so we can hear God's wonderful call.
Wow.
And he gets done with it, and everyone's like, "Yay, that was great!" And he's just purple, and he's still got to sit up on stage. He sits next to my dad, and Dallas is like, "I'm so embarrassed." And my dad's like, "You shouldn't be," encouraging, And Dallas is like, "We both know the truth. This is horrible." But that's So if you want to embarrass him, just bless this house and chimneys tall.
You know,
okay, Dallas, and
I'm doing.
Yeah, chimneys tall. So we can hear God's wonderful call. I thought it was a pretty good audible. You made them audibles. So.
Okay. So I need someone to clip this out because we're gonna just send it to Dallas in Hawaii.
There you go. Perfect. They'll be like, yes, thank you.
That's okay. Oh man, I'm so grateful that you came on because there are multiple reasons why I wanted you to come on. First off, I needed some dirt on Dallas. This is a great way to do it. I like when Dallas is away, we can do whatever we want.
Sure.
And so getting some dirt is great. But Dallas has always said this to me. He's like, he really just loves you, Chad. Like seriously, like he just really looks up to you. He loves you. There's just it exudes. He does make fun of you at times, just to let you know. And one of the biggest insults that he says to me is like, you're acting just like Chad. I'm like, okay, what's Chad? We know a lot of Chads. Yeah. But no, I'm just joking.
If you say you're acting just like Chad, that's never a compliment. The word Chad lately has become synonymous with like bro idiot guys.
Yeah, there we go.
So that's how my name has evolved in the last
time. I tease, but no, he said something. He said you were working on something, and I thought, you know what, this would be really cool to give it away because like fans, I just love fans, and you were able to see, Dallas like fell very miserably, and then really surrendered, and then you saw kind of a transition in his life, and we're all blessed by that transition in the sense of him surrendering completely and just doing it because, you know what, God's in control. I'm not in control. I can't direct my whole life. Like God's going to help me really make the decisions and so on. And he had that 5 and 2 moment. And so you've been able to see this like go where it was a disaster, and then he was like picking himself up, and then we're seeing the show. But you saw fans give their talent and kind of participate, like making something unique with The Chosen. Did that kind of inspire you to create something too? Because when I saw this, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be great. Like this is like some fans gonna love this, and we're gonna give it away right now. But is that like talk about that a little bit?
Well, I've always been drawn to creating things, and like I would grow up watching some random carpenter show with my dad, and I was really drawn to it and I really liked it. And it wasn't really anything that I ever seriously pursued. But then a few times when I've had the opportunity to make something out of wood or to get a new tool, I've been doing it. And then recently it's like, you know what? People love this, the Chosen merch and Chosen gear. I don't want to say the gifts, right?
Gifts. Yeah.
And so it's like, I like making this. We can add a Chosen logo to it and people would love that. And so I've been just able to create some things and incorporate that to just contribute somehow, because my dad contributes with books, and my sister-in-law contributes with being the heart of The Chosen, and Dallas does a little bit on the show. It's not, you won't notice it, but like, but I can offer something. I'm not part of it, but I can be.
Well, the good news is Jesus liked to work with wood too. He was a craftsman. So, I mean, you're following in good footsteps there, right?
I'm exactly like Jesus. That's what I've always said.
Okay. So what I got was this picture and I kind of cropped it out and do it. So like if you put the hashtag TEAL Tuesday, we're going to give a lucky fan this table. But you want to talk about this table a little bit, Chad? Like give us the rundown on it.
Yeah, this is it's an end table, just a normal end table with a drawer there. That's walnut wood, and then obviously the Chosen logo in there with epoxy, and it's just a complete walnut end table with the Chosen logo carved out and filled in with epoxy.
Yeah, so we thought it'd be fun just to have Chad be Mr. Carpenter Man and put this together for us, but realistically, we wanted to give it out to a super fan. So if you want this table, put TEAL Tuesday. Now, this is a dangerous thing because I know that we have people all around the world, and so we're going to need to ship this somewhere in the world. Right. We're going to let it go for a little bit, but what I need to do, and I'll let you kind of take a little bit more time. I have to get a slide ready. So you and Chris
I've lost him.
Oh, we're back.
Okay.
Wow. It got really quiet.
Chat real quick. I gotta get this prep for it. So
yes, go ahead. Go ahead. I was only just gonna put my name in the running to get that. Awesome.
There you go.
Oh man. So growing up with Dallas, that was fascinating. I love the dirt.
Right.
What was it like growing up in a left behind house?
Yeah.
It was the 90s. That book series took off. You and your brother living in that house. What was that like?
So the first one came out in 1995. So we're almost 30 years out now.
Oh my
Dallas
gosh.
had left the house for college a couple years before, 93, I think he graduated. And so it was just me and my younger brother, Mike. Dallas was away, which was a really weird dynamic. All of a sudden, somebody like that is gone from the house and in college, and it's just really quiet all the time. And you can make your own decisions. So it was really strange.
Yeah, because he's not there directing everything.
Right. I'd never experienced that before. But so Left Behind comes out, and my dad had successes before. He had plenty of a bestseller with an athlete, and he'd done big books with other professional athletes. And so he was already kind of cool, right? As compared to the other dads, it's like, well, your dad's kind of cool. It's like, I guess so. Yeah, that's right. He does special things. And then Left Behind hits, and suddenly he starts getting recognized in public occasionally, like very rarely. And then by book 2 and book 3, it was massive and all over the place. And then I went off to college, and it was a Christian school, Bethel, Indiana. And a lot of my friends knew the books and knew of who my dad was. And so I was like this, like, that's the Left Behind guy's son, like they kind of, it was at least a point of recognition for me somehow. But then after that, it really went crazy, right? Books 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18. And he's on TV quite a bit and gets interviewed by famous people. And it's like, this is really cool. And what was great about it is that he never changed from the goofy, fun dad that he always was. And he always had time for us. And even when Left Behind got huge, he still always had time for us. And that was one of his mantras when we were growing up, was that he would never do any work from the office, even though he was very busy. Never do any work from the office from the time he got home until the kids went to bed. And so we went to bed at 4:30. No, but he kept true to that. Like, we were never waiting for him to play with us or something like that, being in the office. Really, and cool. So, and then even when it went massively huge, he still always had time and would play with us, talk with us, advise us, whatever we needed.
So I love it. So what we want to do, I just had a different idea. So just let you know, I like to pull audibles. Yeah. I'm known for that. So I want to make sure that there's a Left Behind copy of every book of the Left Behind in this nice little end table. Can we put it in the drawer? I don't know if it'll fit, but
You can fit. You can fit six of them in that drawer.
How many books are there?
There's 12.
Yeah,
in
the original 12,
and then three prequels.
and 3 prequels.
Yeah, so that's
okay. We're gonna
40,
need to get that.
40.
I don't know how we're gonna get that. Only if we knew Jerry Jenkins somehow.
Yeah,
somebody has a connection.
Let's see if we can get it. Stick it in the bookend or the bookshelf, or not the bookshelf, but the drawer itself, and send it out to some fan. Does that sound good?
Let me text him real quick, and we can figure this out.
Well, I mean,
we need every Left Behind book in the end table, so get on that, please. Thank you.
Please sign it.
Sign them all.
Sign them all.
This is gonna be great. I'm telling you, this is so great. Don't show your dad's. Okay, there we go. Like, don't show us the phone number. Okay, great. What is he getting himself into? That's so great. Okay, so here we go. We have Till Tuesday. If you put it in here, you are going to win this. This is something that's going to happen right now. So if you want to win it, put it in there. This is going to be an incredible gift. We're gonna send it to you. You're going to see the craftsman, of Chad, but also, it's kind of represents the Chosen with the epoxy, and then Jerry Jenkins Left Behind books that will be in there. So go ahead and do that. We are going to pick a winner. We're going to pick a winner. This will be really good. So ready, set.
Ready.
We'll wait till it goes to 400. You got to at least get to 400. I know that people want to do it right now. I think they're waiting for it. Maybe we need to give it a minute. But
I think so. I think this is a really cool prize. Handmade.
Yeah, I mean, this is great. This is not it's not a Big Mama prize, but it's great.
Oh yeah, no, it's fantastic.
Which the Big Mama prize is coming in less than a half an hour, so this is gonna be great. So we're gonna hit. Let's see if we can fit 500 on this, and then we'll be good to go. So we're getting there.
I'm ready.
So this is 500 people have done
entered in to win. They want to enter in to win, is what it is. Yeah. No, you got to make 500 tables. No, we're only going to go with one person. Come on, man.
I mean,
Well, you wanted to be a craftsman.
Come on now.
Let's go. I'll crank out 500 tables.
You want to? Okay, we got to show one more. This is what it looks like, guys. Okay, and in that drawer we'll have Left Behind books. All the Left Behind books that will be in there. And we have no idea where in the world this is going to go from, but here we go. All right, winner is going to be some lucky winner. Who is it? Who is it? Here we go. Rick Wallace. Oh my goodness, Rick. Like, people get gift cards. You got something amazing made by Chad Jenkins, son of Jerry Jenkins, featuring a show about Dallas Jenkins. Well, not about Dallas Jenkins. And you're going to get this amazing, amazing end table is sent to you full of books, and it's going to be so great. Like, so
End
great.
table is amazing.
Yeah. No, I love it. Like that's so great. So if you guys love that table, yeah, I mean, that's great. And thank you so much for doing this, like jumping on. Like, I love that you're giving away things, but more importantly, I will never forget the hymn that I'm going to tease Dallas on every time.
Yes.
Like, it's going to be
say, yeah, bless this house and
bless this house. Yeah.
Maybe I'll just open the December 8th live stream with that.
There you go.
Yeah. Here's what I want everybody to do. Pull out, text Dallas at 214-239-1527 and put bless this house. That's all you got to say in it. Just bless this house. It'll be so great. And he'll wonder.
Oh, the ultimate troll. I love this.
Please. This will be great. Okay. This is going to be, I'm going to leave this up for a second. Chad, thank you so much. Appreciate you jumping on and coming at this late hour. So
yes, thank you, Chad.
My pleasure. Thank you.
All right. Oh, bless this house.
Oh my goodness.
Bob, we need a shirt that says, "Oh, bless this house." Like,
yes.
I do. I literally, if it's one that I can wear it. Okay. Ken, if you're listening, Bob says, I need to talk to you. Please make me a shirt. Oh, bless this house. I need to wear it for our next exec retreat.
And what's so sad to me is that was a great cover from Dallas, like making up those lyrics, and it even rhymed. It's like,
not if everyone knew the hymn. Like, wait, what? Like, you're ad-libbing here?
I did that with Shakespeare once.
All I'm saying is foreshadowing, right?
That's it.
Foreshadowing the show. You know,
there it is.
We'll let that one be. We'll let that one be. That's so good. Okay. Wow, that was good. Super great to meet Dallas's family and Chad. Chad's great, and he has some kids that are just so magnetically fun. I've seen a lot of fun videos that they've made. Great kids, great kids. It's awesome. Okay, so we have about a half an hour before the Big Mama Prize. Now, you probably wonder what the Big Mama Prize is.
I'm
Okay,
excited to know.
what we're going to do is we're going to give a couple gift baskets away. And these gift baskets, if you bought anything during the day, we're going to give a couple gift baskets away for you. It has a lot of different prizes in it. And right now, you'll want to go buy something. If you haven't bought something, go buy something. If you go buy another thing, that's great. You can give more gifts out. You'll be entered in to win the Big Mama Prize. But I've thought about this a lot. And I think the thing for me is impactful moments, right? We've given away cash prizes and stuff in the gift store, and I thought, you know what if we gave like a massive prize away? Okay, and we've always done it where it's like you're almost there, Derral, but we're not quite the big mama that you need to be. And so let me kind of show you what I'm thinking. So we've gone to the site, and we'll go to the site here again. Okay. And I'm going to go over to artwork right here, okay? And look at the price of this one right here, okay?
Wait.
Do you see the price of this one?
Oh my goodness, yes. Wow.
$6,000. Okay?
Wow.
And it's a masterwork. That means that she's going to paint on it, and she's signing it on it. And I thought, you know what? This is massive because it's a big painting. Right.
Yeah.
Now this would be great for a church. This would be great for, a house or whatever. I mean, it's just this epic moment from there. Now, that's not all, because I think 6,000 is fine. But what I thought we could do is throw in a gift basket too to this one. So they get a gift basket, and they might enjoy this. They might want to give this to someone else. But who would want this? I mean, this is going to be great. Put it in the comments, because this one is like one like they don't do a lot of these. Like, it's a very limited quantity, and I don't know. I think this one might be delivered. Do they get it before Christmas, Bob? Bob said with tears in his eyes that they will give it before Christmas. Okay.
Is it tears because he's got?
I don't know. There's tears happening right now.
Good,
but that's what we need to do. And realistically, it's awesome. Okay. And we're going to do a gift basket. And in that gift basket, we're also going to do gift cards. I know that's just there, but I want to give them a couple gift cards. I think 2 gift cards. And we'll basically put it with the same gift cards that we have, $50 in there, that they can kind of give out to their friends. So if they want to give the painting away, that's $6,000. Okay. Wow. And there's some gift baskets that they're going to get, a gift baskets, and and also get those gift cards. Is that a Big Mama Prize?
I think that's a pretty Big Mama Prize.
I'm gonna text my mom and see if she's still watching the live stream. She has a tendency to do this.
That's good, because if it's based off of her and her generosity and that spirit of giving, double check.
I'm typing right now. Are you watching the live stream?
Because what if she wants you to give away so much more?
No, my mom is the Grand Marshal. Let me tell you, my mom's a Grand Marshal, and we'll see. But I always do this in honor of my mama and everybody else's mama, because they brought in life.
Yes,
and they had to put up with my craziness. So so this painting is amazing. $6,000 is big. It's gold leaf. It's actually going to add some color to it, so you have that painting feel for it. And it's going to come with a gift basket, and also, a part of this, 2 gift cards, $50 a piece. Let's do 3. No, let's do 5. So. We are going to do 5 gift cards, $50 a piece in that basket. Now,
I think that's perfect.
Yeah. Okay. So no, my mom's not even watching the live stream. Mom, I love you.
Oh, boy.
Watch live stream. Okay. So she'll jump on in a second. We'll have her watch the live stream. But anyway, that's the Big Mama Prize. You know my heart. You know where it's going to go. Bob's not too happy with me giving his stuff away, but he said, I asked him, can I give away a painting? He was thinking I was going to give away a small painting. There you go, Bob. Come on now. He's shaking his head no. He's shaking his head no. Okay. So here's the thing. If you bought at any time during this day, 12:01 till now, well, till we draw, you are actually entered in to win, and you're going to get this Big Mama prize. And this Big Mama prize is amazing. This Big Mama prize is a representation of the gift that all mamas give us, which is life. And I want this to be there. And this is like this moment. I love this moment. You are mine. This redeem moment. $6,000. It's really big. It's very custom. This is something you don't want to miss out on for sure. So that is the Big Mama prize that comes with this bundle. And let me show you the bundle, because you're probably wondering about that bundle. We've seen that bundle a few times, right?
Oh, yeah.
You get a bundle of stuff, and that also includes 5 gift cards, $50 a piece, that's in it, okay? Now, that being said, I do want to tell you one other thing, and this is really important. This one other thing is important, which is this bundle. We had our here, I'll go to this thing right here. We had our team go find chosen fans. And one of our team members, his name's Christoph, and I love him. He's a great guy. He was able to go give one of these gift baskets away. So we're gonna play that video real quick. That gives you a little bit more time to watch this, but also put something in your cart and check it out, because you can have up to 25% off. You also get free shipping till midnight Pacific time, and you actually get this book, Best Christmas Pageant Ever. But let's go ahead, and this is where Christoph goes out and finds a chosen fan and gives them this gift basket that we're giving away, and also the Big Mama prize.
Okay, so I'm out front of my mom's house, and she's a massive Chosen fan. Her Chosen fandom predates me, and so I am so excited to like drop these gifts off to her, because I think it's going to mean something to her. She has known about the show for a very long time. She was actually one of the first people that told me about the show, and so let's go ahead and talk to her, all right? Let's do it.
You better not go out there. Come on.
I got you a gift.
Thank you, Krista. That's what you want me to be dressed up?
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
going to dress up for this. Thank you.
It's a Chosen gift.
This is so nice. I love the Chosen. I didn't even see it was the Chosen.
Yes.
Yes, I love it. I'm so excited about this. Oh my goodness. There's my Jesus right there. Look at him. He's like a... Not really my Jesus, but the Jesus of the show. What is this?
So this is from the Chosen Adventures, but this is like our animated series. So we got an animated series coming out in 2025.
Whoa!
So it's a box. You can have it, or you can give it away to the children that you love. And so, but it has all
It's
these...
a no for me.
Okay, you would keep it? Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I got to be selfish, Jesus.
So
it can stay here for my glam's when they come over. It's all of this, which I'm not sharing with anyone. All this special for me.
I love it.
And I can't wait. I'm just about to drink some tea, but I guess I'll drink coffee so that I can drink this blend.
Love it. Okay, well, thanks for being a fan, and happy Till Tuesday.
Thank you. Happy Till Tuesday.
Happy Teal Tuesday.
Okay, listen, first off, I actually like Christoph's mama better than Christoph. Christoph, sorry, man. Like, she's so magnetic. Like, she's all dancing. Where's your dance, boy?
And you tease, but you tell the truth, as I learned earlier.
That's right. That's right. Oh, look.
I love seeing everybody's reactions to these gifts. Like throughout the night, as we've been playing the videos of those being given out, like it's been emotional. People have been dancing. I just love seeing the reactions of the fans as they receive these.
I do too. So like what you need to do is, if you haven't done it yet, to get the Big Mama prize in honor of my mama. She's not big. She's actually like 5'2". but here she has a heart of gold. She is the Grand Marshal for our town. We're going to be celebrate that next week, which we're really excited about that. But I love my mom so much because she actually inspired me to become who I am. And one of the first moments of my life of really feeling the Holy Spirit was the moment that she was teaching me about Jesus. I'll never forget this. She was kind of in charge of this little Sunday school class of the really youngers that was there. And I was sitting around and we had this white Christmas tree. And she was talking about Christmas and you know, all kids love Christmas.
Oh yeah.
And she was talking about this beautiful gift of Christmas. And I remember that was the first time that she really shared her heart about this Jesus and the real true gift of Christmas. And it just spoke to me. And it was the first time I really felt the Holy Spirit at that young age. And I love my mom. My mom is actually an amazing disciple. She has served her 10 kids, and she has a lot of grandkids. Let me tell you, like I can't even count them. It's like 50 plus, whatever. But she's also served her community. Like she by far has gone out, and when someone was in need, she was always there, cooking them meals, cleaning their house. I mean, even doing medical attention on people. Like we had a couple neighbors that they were going through some very hard times, and she was there cleaning bedpans and doing stuff that no one should ever have to do, because she did it for her heart, and she did it because she's a true follower of Jesus. And so I hope my mom's watching the live stream. I don't know if she is. So if she is, if not, she'll see this on the replay. But Mom, I love you. And your gift that we're going to give you, and this is actually coming from me. And I'm going to also say Carolyn, because I can't say it's from us. We're going to get you this bundle because we know that you are the biggest fan of The Chosen. You're actually sharing it with everyone that you come in contact with. And I know what you're going to do with this. I know you're going to give it out to people because that's what you do. But I want you to keep some of the jewelry because you need to refresh some of your jewelry, and some of this jewelry is amazing. And it will be conversation starters, Mom. So I'm going to make sure that that's sent to you, and we get that out there. So, Mom, thank you so much. And then, two, that's in honor of the Big Mama Prize, which is going to happen in about, I would say, I don't know, maybe less than 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And the best way to get that is to do what, Chris? Like, how do you enter in to win the Big Mama Prize? Which is
best way to do that. This is my little crayon I've been kind of doodling. Anyway, the best way to do that is www.thechosengifts.com, because everybody who has been buying today from 12:01 a.m. up through the time we do the drawing is going to be entered for this Big Mama Prize. Which means if you have not gone in there and bought anything yet, this would be the time to go in there and buy something, and then it will put you in the Big Mama Prize. And we have really cool small things like these Christmas ornaments that I think are really cool. Or as we learned from Kirk, these 2 fish Christmas ornaments can easily be earrings as well. So they serve a double purpose. So you can go in there and get these that could serve a dual purpose. You can also check out some amazing jewelry, although you do have the chance to win that. So maybe instead you want to get cast your nets. Well, actually, you have the chance to win that. So then maybe you want to go ahead and get, oh my gosh, Derral, everything. I just realized everything that we have in the store is probably going to be in that basket. And then we have great things like the 3 fish shirt. This is one of my favorite designs. Do you see this hat? That's in the store. 3 fish hat. I love this design. I love this hat. If teal is more your color and you like the math actually written out and spelled out, you got I can't even get this right on camera. 2 fish and 5 loaves equals 5,000. It is the brilliant kind of math. Oh my gosh, right here. This is a 4-pack of all 4 seasons of The Chosen. I'm loving it because it's right there. And should the internet ever go down one day, well, then guess what? You don't have to stream it because you have the hard copy because you bought this pack. So there's so much stuff here. But any one of these things, from a Chosen calendar to a Chosen ornament, you could just go to www.thechosengifts.com, purchase it, and then you are in the running to get the Big Mama Prize, which is that giant, and it is giant, master $6,000 painting of Mary and Jesus. I have called you by moment.
Yeah, that's the beginning of it. So this is a really big one. Like
this is a big one.
They're really, really big. I don't even have the dimensions. I think it's a 40 by 40.
That's
a 40 by 60. So it's huge.
40 by 60.
Yeah, 40 by 60 is huge, and it's gold leaf. And then Liz is actually going to take some paint and put paint and color on it, and then she's going to sign it again, which is very rare. There's only a few of these that are made. And so we're making it available here. You are getting the Big Mama Prize. Now, that also includes something else. We actually have it include this gift basket that I'm going to get my mom. And we've been giving out all day with our Chosen fans all around the world. This gift basket is like full of amazing gifts on it. And then 2, there will be five, count them 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $50 gift cards. That's going to be included into that gift pack for the Big Mama prize. So if you want to be entered in to win the Big Mama prize, all you got to do is go check out, go buy something. And anytime today, if you bought anytime today from 12:01 till we do the drawing, you're going to be entered in to win. And then 2, for those that didn't buy anything, it's okay. We got you covered. We won't give you the big mama prize, but I'm going to give you a big prize at the very, very end. It'll be the last thing that we do. And it's just a big thanks for all of you. I mean, we've given a lot of free prizes away, which that's what we do because we love you. You're making this all possible. So this is going to be great. Now, we're down to the wire now.
Yes.
Which within about 10 minutes, we're going to be giving away the Big Mama prize. I actually want to show something, which is what I'm passionate about. So a lot of people are like, hey, Derral, what have you been doing this last little bit? Well, what I've been doing is working with our team, and our team has come up with some really amazing things. And we have a new animation coming out in 2025. And I'm really excited about this animation. And some of you have seen this Chosen animated, it's called Chosen Adventures Kit. This is box, it's a promo kit. Chris is actually holding this up right now. Let me go ahead and pull to him.
There it is.
And there's a lot of great stuff in it. But I want to kind of talk about why. And the why actually has to do with my mom again. And it's something that I'm passionate about. But my mom created a moment where I was able to feel the Holy Spirit. And it was a moment of teaching me who the authentic Jesus is. And it was that gift of the Christmas. And I'll never forget it. It was the first time I really felt the Spirit at a very young age. And it led me to make better decisions. And it gave me a love for my mom. And it was that moment of taking a young and impressionable kid and helping him discover who this authentic Jesus is. And so when we come to the show, and Chris, this is why I'm so passionate about the show, is the medium that I attracted to at a young age was cartoons. I would wake up really early for Saturday morning cartoons. I love cartoons.
Yes.
I mean, G.I. Joe was my jam back in the day. And
Batman, the animated series.
Yeah, I love it. So that led to the discussion of how do we really speak to this younger generation? How do we really connect with them? And it led to our team coming up with an idea to do a show about the kids in first century discovering Jesus. We had that season 1, episode 3. We had Ryan on, but it's going to be so good. And I only want to just play just kind of the beginning of this clip, because if you haven't seen the animated show, it's in development right now and it comes out this next year. So let's go ahead and show a moment, and you guys can check out in this time. You can check out, we're going to play this. We're going to give that Big Mama prize as soon as we show you this. This is it shows you the evolution of where we're creating this amazing show called The Chosen Adventures.
My Abba says I'm not old enough to go out to sea. If I was, I'd take that thing out right now.
It's getting dark, so we have to go home. Rules are rules.
Ah, just in time. I was about to close for the night.
Oh, ha ha.
You know you're supposed to be back by sundown.
Yes, but why?
Have you seen the key to my fishhook box?
Do you have to go night fishing again?
Yes. Do you know where the key is?
No. Do you know what's across the Sea of Galilee?
What? Hannah!
Did you check around your neck?
I swear she's known that for the last 20 minutes. Love you, bye.
Couldn't I go out on a little boat?
Sorry, you know the rule, not allowed. Bye.
Okay, it's going to be so good, Chris. Come on now.
Oh my gosh. I relate to Abba there, where the key has been around his neck for the last 20 minutes, but he's wandering around looking for it. And I'm sure the wife knew the whole time.
I literally wanted to show you the whole thing. We did it a little bit early in the live stream. You can go back. We showed it twice in the live stream, but I wanted to show you this whole world of what we're creating, which is great, which is our showrunner is Ryan Swanson. He is our showrunner. He is helping us keep true to the Chosen and start to expand the universe. And what I love is this is a show for families, and it's all about family gathering. Both Dallas and I love to watch cartoons with our kids. We just like it. I think some of the best content in the world is animated. I really do.
I totally agree with that. Yeah.
And so this is an opportunity to do that. And then Ryan's really pulling it in and kind of running with this. And we're able to see this whole new world. Now, what's surprising though, is there's animals in it. And there's also animals in the show, but this one is a perspective. It's kind of like the parent's perspective, what's going on, as what Ryan put it. But I wanted to show you this small little string out of two of the animated characters. One's a sheep and then the other one's a pigeon. And you can kind of see the humor that's involved. I just like the wittiness of the humor of The Chosen.
Whoa, what's your record?
I don't know. Syria?
Whoa!
Is that the 9th one today?
You think I keep score?
Yes.
Well, you're right. 9. Just one more for a clean dozen.
I know what you need. You need a home. With me.
Where did the ground go?
You're standing that because you don't get the attention you want.
Interesting. She's using you as a proxy to project an inner struggle.
Birds are so dumb.
That girl is clueless about how blessed she is.
Wow. Because I saved her life.
Speaking of clueless.
Being a hero makes me tired.
I found a sheep. Can I keep it? He's a good sheep. Deep down.
Come on now. Come on now.
That. You know, so Jelaine, being one of the writers on this, early on, let me read one of her drafts just to get my thoughts on it. Already from the beginning, fell in love with sheep and pigeon. Just their wittiness and everything. And then to finally see that the way that it was.
Yeah, and I just give you a little preview because we're buying time as you check out at thechosengifts.com because you want the Big Mama prize. Trust me, you want the Big Mama prize.
Yes, you do.
We have Abby's character. We have Joshua's character. We also have Jonathan playing Jesus again in animation. We also have Noah James playing Andrew. We have a really talented Banks Pierce playing hilarious Maximus. And we have Liz playing Mary again, which is great. We have John, the beloved there. Here we go. And then we have the pigeon. Oh my gosh. Yvonne is so great. Like some of the biggest laughs I have is between her and the pigeon. We have Yasmin as Rama. We have Matthew. Paris is coming back to this in animation, which is great.
Yes.
We have our sheep. If you ever find someone really fun, Paul Walter Hauser is so funny. He is playing our sheep. So great. We also have Jordan Sparks playing the fish. It's so great. And having Joey play Thomas here. And then this is by far my favorite rendering here. We have Brandon Potter playing Quintus again. That's
so my favorite.
Come on, man. Come on. And then too, we have Ema that's there. This is so great. And the whole reason why we're doing this is like we want to expand the universe, but more importantly, we want to impact those lives at that very impressionable time. Give them content they can trust and have it still feel like The Chosen. You know, we know this is gonna be great content. And we're seeing some pretty amazing scenes that's coming out. This is coming out next year. And the best way to get behind and start supporting the project, helping us share, is getting the activity kit. So the Chosen Adventures activity kit, you can get this. There's so many different things in there. Kids are having so much fun. And what I want to do just with the last few moments is show some parents has like sent in some video of their kids getting the content and also watching the content. You got to see what's going on here. It's just great.
This is Abby, and Joshua's the brain, and Jesus.
Watching the food.
And the bird, and here's the sheep, and here's the peppers,
In the fireplace.
and the camp,
And the tree.
and the
Sirius Maximus.
the temple. And he's guarding the temple so we all be safe.
Did you have fun building it?
Yes.
All right, come on now. Come on now.
Awesome.
It's going to be great.
I don't remember seeing the kids' reaction watching the cell phone earlier. That was pretty cool to see.
I love watching kids watch the content and what they engage with. So It's been fun. So right now, if you go to thechosengift.com at any time, you can buy stuff. We're actually having the sale. How long does the sale go for? Does it go till next week? Bob?
He's crying right now.
I don't know what he's like taking a deep breath, but like how long
That
does
Big
it
Mama prize. It's freaking him out a little bit.
Okay. So he said it, no. Okay. The free shipping's only at midnight tonight, Pacific time, but the discounts will go until tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
But this will be great. And then too, if you buy something, you're going to get a copy of this book, Best Christmas Pageant Ever. And honestly, it's been fun. It's been a fun 8 hours with you. We're just wrapping up here. But Chris, I just want to thank you for being on and being a part of this. Like every time I get a lot of energy being around you, and I just love it. I love our team. I love what we've assembled here. But more importantly, I love everyone, you all watching this live stream right now and being a part of this. I love communities. I love it when our fans get together. I love Chosen Con in the sense fans meeting each other for the first time, but they've been talking online forever. I love Alan. I love his memes.
Yeah,
I love them. I look forward to them. I really do. We've just developed an amazing community, and it's all because of you that are watching this stream right now and supporting us. And at the end of the day, it's all about the support. You've been with us since day one, supporting us, and it doesn't matter your day one versus somebody else's day one. Like we just love when you come on and just share with the world. And so what we're going to do right now is we're going to do the Big Mama prize. Bob, would you pull just some random person into this? Bob's going to be doing that right now. And the Big Mama prize, just for everyone that's coming on late, it's going to get this masterwork. This is a 40 by 60 painting, Your Mine. And Liz Lemon Swindle, who was on with us earlier, is literally coming in and pulling in some new color into it, so it feels like it's painted, and then she's going to add to it. And it's also gold leaf. And this also comes with this. Let me pull this up. But we've been giving this away. And my mom, if you're watching, you get one of these coming to you. So it's this gift basket. We've been giving this away. And it also comes with 5 $50 gift cards as well. So, I mean, that's pretty amazing there.
That's amazing.
Now, Bob's just pulled in someone that purchased something, and I actually have it in front of me. So, let me just take a minute here. And I mean, who's nervous? Put it in the comments real quick. Like I love it. I love our fans so much.
I do too.
I do. Okay, can we get a drum roll, please?
Okay.
The Big Mama prize goes to Kathy White from Spearfish, South Dakota.
Oh, Kathy White.
Kathy, you won.
Congrats.
Winner, chicken dinner. Come on now.
Kathy, I want to know where you're going to hang that picture.
Like she could give it away to her church or whatever. There might be something that she does, but realistically, this is just an amazing thing. And Kathy, we just want to thank you so much for supporting us. By your purchase, those gifts that you're buying are helping us getting the message out about The Chosen, because people are talking about it, people are sharing about it, but also it helps us, keep the lights on. At the end of the day, that's what it does. That's what it's all about. And then two, I really love, having projects that helps other projects, and then we get to benefit from that. And it also does from there. Go read about our jewelry. It's something amazing. We shared some amazing stories. But Kathy, thank you so much for doing this and being a part of this. And I said, you know what, we're going to do the Big Mama prize, but we're also going to give away a bundle. And I thought about this. There's so many different ways to do it. So Kathy, we'll get in touch with you. We have your information if you're not watching this. Hopefully it is amazing. But like we're so excited for you. But what I love to do is I like to always do stuff spontaneous. I don't know if you realize that.
Oh, I've realized this. Yes. Okay. Bob is probably sweating right now.
No, he's not sweating.
Oh, okay.
And to be truthful, like I love Bob. I love Bob so much. He is so gracious, and he does a lot for the Chosen. His heart is there, and I love.
Yes.
His wife is just amazing, more amazing than he is, like bar none. And the more that I get to know his family, I started meeting his kids. I'm like, holy crap, this is like an amazing family. But I'm just really grateful for Bob. And honestly, he's brought so much spark and energy, even at his old age, to the Chosen. Okay. We love Bob. Okay. We do. And seriously, we love our team, and you are a part of our team. And so what we're going to do is have Bob come on the camera real quick. Bob.
Come on, Bob.
No, come on, Bob. Like literally, we got to do it quick because Facebook will kick us off. We don't want to do it. Okay. Hi, Bob.
Look at that. He makes me be on my knees down here.
We love Bob so much. So if you wouldn't mind saying thank you, Bob, in the comments, and he and his team. I know there's team members that are part of it. Can you just tell us your team members that are helping fulfill this real quick?
Yeah. Every one of them. Ken, Reagan, Jacqueline, Mia, Craig, Cassie, Mandy. That's it.
Okay, there we go. And that's just the people that work with them. We have a lot bigger team, and really it takes so much to get this stuff out to you, but also so much to do what we do, because we are doing it different. We really are. We're trying to personalize it and give you an amazing experience with the content, but also how we promote. So realistically, when you buy the gifts, it helps keep the lights on, keeps Bob employed, which is good. But realistically, it helps us really give that message out to the world. So just wanted to thank Bob so much for all that he does. He's come to my house just to be a part of this, just to make sure that I'm supported as well. But thank you, Bob, so much. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm picking some random thing. YouTube user. That's going to be hard to give you a thing. I literally hit randomness. I don't know who you are, YouTube user. This is going to be hard. Man, I can't do that. I'm going to have to do it with a name. So here we go. Another one. Okay, here we go. Leona, we're giving you a bundle courtesy of Bob. And just because you thank Bob, because we love Bob. We really do.
Yes, we do.
So all you got to do, Leona, is just DM on Facebook since you're there. Mac will get you that package coming back to you. So really grateful for that. All right. Well, here we go. I mean, that's it.
Yeah.
That's the live stream.
It's really been 8 hours.
We're going to cut it a little shy of 8 hours so we don't just kill Facebook.
I guess that's true.
But
still close enough. That's insane.
Literally, thank you everyone for jumping on. We really do love you. And really go out, watch the best Christmas pageant ever.
Yes.
It's crazy. Dallas did a great job. And then 2, be on our live stream on December 8th, because we're going to show another clip of the show of season 5. You can't wait for you to see it. It's going to be amazing. And for all the moms out there, thank you so much. Thank you, Mom. You want to say?
Yes. Thank you, Mom.
All right. We love you, moms.
Yes.
All right. Okay. We're out.
We're out.
All right. Let's do this.